Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Yo, what up, Jaden? We got another Jaden in here. What up? Rochelle, what up? What's going on, everybody? What is going on? We are live on YouTube. Yep, we are live on YouTube. This is live. Welcome in, everybody. Drop a comment. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from today. I'm going to drop a little south of this rain shield. Hello. Sounds good. Yeah, it just went live, so. Alrighty. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, big day today, so. Alrighty. Okay. Yep, right. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Wow, almost 50 of you in here already. Alright, let's, we're going to drop a little south of this precip shield. My chat was super delayed there. Jesse, what up? Hey, Aaron Chandler, good morning. Emily, what up? Michael, hello. Joshua, what up? Hello, Team Zero members. Thank you, channel members, for keeping us on the road. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to drop a little south, I think down towards Urbana. We're going to play with this morning line. This morning line, already weakening. Moving out of the area very quick this morning. We do fully expect rapid destabilization back behind the line. And I'm gonna start going south. I don't want to get too far south though. The warm front is going to lift back north. How far north that warm front is going to lift is certainly. Why are they staring at me like that? How far back north the warm front's going to lift today? Bit of a question right now. We got to see what's going to happen with the morning convection first. But I'm going to go a little south. We're gonna play the cards right today. We're going to make sure we are on the right storm today. We don't want to let the warm front storms get away from us. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. If you haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Try to get this stream to 1,000 likes today, chat. I need to actually be in the right room. This morning precipitation is just putting me in a very gloomy mood. A very gloomy mood. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to drop down towards Urbana, Illinois to start the day here. Very rainy here in Kankakee this morning. But yeah, drop a comment. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from today, especially those of you watching from Illinois and Indiana. Hey, what up from Ohio? Got Western New York in the house, Maryville, Indiana, South Carolina. All over the place. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with Team Zero today. Potentially the biggest setup of the year on our hands today. Yes, we do. Working on the coffee, as always, you know. You guys know, gotta start the stream with a cup of coffee. It's the perfect, you know, honestly, it's the perfect kind of weather for coffee, too. It's just kind of rainy and gloomy this morning. Like a Dixie setup. Perfect coffee drinking vibe right now. Lake Village, Indiana, what up? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're going to drop down towards Urbana, Illinois. Just going to ride I-57 south for a little bit, I think. I don't want to get too far west in case something does pop off further to the east that the models aren't showing right now. I want to keep everything in play today. We also have this morning line that is weakening on approach to us. Still a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings on it, though. We'll pick those off along the way. That's also why I want to drop a little south, because that northern portion of the line is still a little beefed up. Pontiac, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. In that storm, we'll see what that looks like as it approaches I-57. But yeah, this line is clearing out of here. Hello? This line is clearing out of here quick.
I'll tell you one thing, I don't like on the cloud cover.
Yeah, the cloud cover is pretty gross, but just looking on satellite, like Missouri, Iowa, just rapidly clearing. Like I feel like we're gonna get rapid clearing over the next couple of hours.
Yeah, it's definitely real Illinois, but it might be steering away from my gut target.
I was gonna say, yeah, that for sure is also pulling me away from that potential, just because, like, obviously that area is just going to have this stuff the longest and the latest in the day, so, but, yeah, it looks like it's probably trending more so over here,
Those photographs aren't as loopy to the west as they are to the east, I'll give you that.
What's that?
I was saying the photographs are not as loopy to the west as they are to the east.
Yeah, I know, I think we're going to be stuck in the cloud cover east.
Yeah, that's why I like it over here. Yeah, StormNet's favoring southeast of Bloomington.
I don't know. I mean, looking at the photographs, the meso-analysis photograph map, they look absolutely insane in Illinois in 6 hours. But maybe not western Illinois, but central and east is like off the charts.
Yeah, they're very loopy in central Illinois. So I was saying, like, Bloomington, southeast of Bloomington towards, like, Champaign. Like, in between Bloomington and Champaign, I'm pulling, like, the loopiest photographs. Yeah, southeast of Lincoln and southeast of Bloomington towards Champaign and Decatur. Like, in that little triangle.
Champaign is what I got in the Jibbus.
That is also what I have in the Jibbus. I am 70 miles out.
Well, I wish I was 70 miles out.
How far you got?
Be there too. 50.
Okay, kind of that. I get there.
I see there's a plethora of storm chasers already accumulating in Champaign as we speak.
Oh no. couldn't even make it through my morning coffee before I had to hear about conversions.
Something to accumulate.
No, you won't. Yeah, it should be interesting. I'll wait till the next store, but it should slow down on pause, but still, it's about to do to have 5,000 chasers out.
We're going to ride this severe thunderstorm warning out down here, chat. We're going to see what it's all about.
Love when the NHC lies to verify a forecast.
Wait, what happened?
You can't tell me I'm actually in a tropical storm right now. I absolutely refuse to believe it. I'll tell you what, though, driving through northern Missouri right now, it feels and looks like a crazy day in Big Street.
Are you in that sunshine over there, Red Man?
Yeah. It is humid. There's been lots of surface wind all day. It's calmed down some now, but I mean, it is just full of humidity.
Yeah, I mean, like portions of west central Illinois like are already almost in the sunshine, and it's not even 11 yet. So, yeah, like just north of St. Louis there, and then south of the Iowa border, like that area is already pushing into the wide open blue skies. So,
yeah, I mean. There's the back end of that cloud shield is still coming in, but that is starting to dwindle as well. It's getting broken.
Yeah, I think we're in for a big day today, guys. Welcome in, 100 of you watching. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We're heading down towards Champaign.
I think it's going absolutely crazy over here in Illinois. That blue sky is going to shift to the central part of the state. Yeah, I agree.
If I knew that clearing could make it over here, I would definitely just stay it over here.
Hey, Susie Q, what up? Phantom, good morning, welcome in. Hey, Paula, what up?
Yeah, I like the overlap where your loopier photographs are further east, but your cloud cover is less further west, and I'll be right where the overlap is. Both.
Where is Scott at? It sounds like he's in a hollow room. Scott, it sounds like you're in like an echo chamber, bro.
It's like he's taking a dump at a gas station and took his radio with him.
or are you sure he's at a gas station, or did he go back to Carthage, Illinois?
He says I'm taking a dump at a gas station.
Yeah.
Who says I'm taking a dump at the gas station? Says I'm taking a dump at the gas station. Putting my equipment in the car, and I was going through the hallway of that staircase. You have to go through it in order to get back to my hotel room. I was taking a dump in the staircase. I haven't been put there yet.
That's gross, Scott.
just saw Bigfoot holding up a tractor.
Yes, this is live on YouTube. We are live. Jake and Pap and I'm on YouTube.
Yep.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Wow, and I just checked too. We have 117 of you watching on Weatherwise as well. Wow. Y'all are getting it today.
Cool. I wonder if they named it that on purpose, 36 and 3 Cafe. It's right here. It's, what are the odds? It's right here at the Highway 36 and Highway 3 intersection.
Now, what are the odds of that?
I know.
This rain is so depressing. It is good for the coffee, though. It is definitely good for the coffee. Where's all my coffee drinkers at? Drop a comment if you love coffee. Hope I'm not the only one. Starting to come down pretty good here. We're going to let this severe thunderstorm warning that just east of Pontiac, we're going to let it pull us over here. It's for fun. Get some time to go. So we'll see what it's all about. Wow, it's dumping buckets of water.
Jordan is a couple system, this not couple system.
What a rogue piece of air. Hey, Andre, welcome in. What up? Good, I see I'm not alone in the coffee department.
Man, even Jordan is here.
Yeah. Must be getting pretty bad down there. Gosh, it's dumping buckets of water on me right now.
Oh, I have to make a stop at the logs.
It's so bad. I'm burying my face in cake food right now. Oh, gotcha.
I didn't pay enough attention to that down there. I just wanted to be down there to kind of feel what it was like to get the tropical system.
Missing nothing.
Well, I guess I'm going typhoon chasing with you.
I'll show you a captain. I will bet you $2,000 million.
I bet you 2,000 billion billion. Jillion gigawatts taking home.
That truck was loud. This camper just camping in the left lane. Literally, a camper camping in the left lane. Would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? How we feeling about today? Drop your comments. Let me know your thoughts. Also, if you're in Illinois or Indiana today and you're watching the stream, just know we got you covered. I know a lot of you struggle with storm anxiety. I know that's a very real thing. I always try to portray the risks as nicely as I can. Today obviously has very high potential. And if that high potential is reached today. You can fully expect numerous long track, potentially violent tornadoes as well. But again, just because it's a big risk, it's a large area, there could be numerous sporadic supercells, it doesn't mean, every one of you are going to see a tornado today, or every one of you are going to be impacted by a storm. But the thing with weather forecasting is we can't, predict exactly where these storms are going to go. We got a good idea, but, you just never really know where exactly they're going to impact, and that's why, everyone in the risk definitely needs to be prepared today. Have numerous ways to receive watches and warnings. Again, it could be all for nothing at the end of the day, You might not get a single raindrop, but at least you were prepared because somebody else might, see damage today. We don't want that to happen. So definitely a dangerous day today. The biggest setup of the 2026 season so far. And I say that with confidence. It's quite the rare setup, really. So. But we're here, and we're just hoping for the best possible outcome. Can't control the weather. The weather gonna weather. And that's just the thing. Can't even control the left lane campers these days. Y'all see the NATO cast for the day?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Elaborate.
Pink.
Send it to me.
You will send it. I'm screenshotting it right now. New NATO cast be wild and check. Wow. Here's what NATO cast thinks today. It has 30% hatched probs. Look at that. Interesting. The 2024 model has even crazier props. I just looked at it. It has a 45 hatch.
missed everything. I'm in gas outside the car. What did I miss?
The new NATO task is crazy today.
Ooh, where?
I've dropped it in the group chat.
What even is that?
Oh, just wait, Corey. I'm sending you the 2024.
Well, I got it up right now. What?
Yeah.
Well, what run is it? I don't know. I don't know where the hell you guys are finding this at.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, it's just if you type in natocast.com and then you can, they don't do it on Twitter anymore, so you just have to go to their website and it's right there at the top. Good morning, DL. I'll drop them in the group chat too, the SBC like and then the 2024 prelim.
Where's everybody at?
Good morning, DL. I am 45 minutes out of Champaign right now.
Fort Wayne.
Terre Haute, Indiana.
Nice. I was thinking about heading down towards down where you're at, Scott. Corey, you're pretty much right with me then. I'm just now leaving Fort Wayne.
Yeah, this cloud cover that's gonna probably not get out of here. Pretty much made me not want to stay here, so I got Champagne in.
I think we literally have a 15% down here. That's insane.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was hoping you'd see that, Jordan. Both of them do, yeah, the SBC Lycan and the 2024 Absolute both have 15% for you.
I never can find these, even on their website. Like, the ones you guys find, I never find them.
Interesting, yeah, because their website, I mean, you just type it in and then you click it, and they're just like front page right there. And then, like, in the top right, you're able to select between 2024 prelim, and then calibration on the right, you do absolute or SBC like.
Okay, I guess it's just... Alright, is it an absolute that you're choosing?
Yeah, absolute for 12Z or SBC like. I mean, they're both a little different. And then, like, when 14Z comes out, yeah, so I don't know. I can't remember like what the difference is really between SBC like and absolute. I think one doesn't like take in raw. I can't remember. Maybe you know, Jordan. Like one doesn't take in raw data, one does. I don't know.
Nothing.
We'll copy that.
Yeah, I finally found it. I just never had clicked on the absolute because it always defaults to SBC. So.
Looks like a rainbow shiver.
I'm just glad tomorrow is not a chase day. I guess it technically could be if you wanted it to be. It ain't for me. It's been a lot of traveling. See, 48 hours ago, I was heading to New Mexico.
Dang, bro. Glad he made it back. Well, you didn't make it all the way there, did you?
Oh yeah, I chased in New Mexico a couple days ago. It's a good looking storm down there. Just didn't last long enough before it clustered. Yesterday I chased Wichita, supercell there that really tried, and then photographed the supercell in the Flint Hills last night. I'm in northern Missouri at the Springfield, 2.5 hours off.
Alright, let's
Freaking Redman the goat.
Yeah, for real, jeez.
Oh, I didn't even know this. There's a storm chaser in front of us. The sticker's on the tailgate says weather spotter.
Yesterday, I almost did earlier, but I shot myself out of it.
From Texas.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. I will be right back. I'm pulling up at a rest area now to take a leak. So, you know, if you guys want to join me, I can turn on the live stream, but figured you guys would want to see that. No, that's okay. We would like to know what your target area is, though.
Not lively.
Yeah, you can just FaceTime me.
FaceTime me, Jaden. Scott, I'm just headed towards Springfield for now. Copy that. Head into Champaign after I get some Chinese buffet. I thought about doing Cracker Barrel, but I was like, I got Chinese buffet today.
Oh, Chinese buffet at 11 in the morning before a chase. Like, I might as well put out a whole nother PDS watch just for that.
Of course, guys, gonna be taking a squat Dollar General as he misses the tornado.
No, some random lady's house, just like last time.
Yeah, I believe my nerves are a little too on edge already to eat something like that.
I'm already playing the dangerous game of drinking coffee this morning. I broke my rule, Redman. Remember I told you on these big days I just don't like to have coffee.
Oh man, I thought that since I quit drinking beer that my belly would get better, but no, still had the white forever. Pretty much.
I'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I could probably use some cards.
The last I can do is card painter.
Already going down on the radio channel this morning. It's already going
That's
down.
kind of how I feel about today. I think it's going to be a bit ridiculous.
This line continues to weaken. Gosh, this one lane is just never ending. How long does this one lane last? Like, what is it with Illinois road construction? I swear. Oh, it just doesn't matter what interstate or what part of the state. It's just all these ridiculously long one-lane road zones. And I'm like, what in the world?
Alright, I am back and rolling. Yeah, Redman, I'm shocked to see you making it up here, but be nice to see you. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked too. I saw your pictures in the group chat last night. They looked epic. Oh, it was a beautiful supercell last night. That one at? Right out in the middle of nowhere. I think the Emporia area, out in the Flint Hills. I was taking off of the side of the interstate. There were no exits or roads. It's nice. Still beautiful. Oh yeah, it was a nice little surprise.
Wonder who the storm chaser is in front of us, chat. I do wonder. Yeah, it's so true, Lake International. A 5-year-long construction zone here. This is just crazy.
Don't move much. Go on for hours and hours. That would be nice. Maybe one day. Yeah, I think got it overlooked up. I thought it might be loose, believe it or not. It was really looking interesting, and that rotation was strong, and I think if you go through my camera roll and go through the picture, you can see the thing just rotating like mad. And that's what walk out on, nice roll.
Those pictures are pretty freaking incredible.
Thanks. I did not, like I said, I did not expect that one to pop up. It wasn't really in a risk area. Most of them were supposed to stay down near the Oklahoma border. So that one was just kind of a surprise.
I'm making a random trip around the hood apparently right now, so this is not sketchy at all.
Oh man, and that area really is, like, the hood is the hood.
It's the hood. I looked down and saw I needed gas, and was like, crap, I need to get gas before I go on the beach. And I've come across 5 basically ghost town gas stations with no gas.
Dang. Sounds rough.
I stared down.
People wasn't manning off the gas, but a 10 truck was with them.
Honestly, Texas right now, I'm just nervous. It's weird.
Oh, Port Arthur. What is that, 22? Covers some pretty legit flooding down there. I'm so ready for it to stop raining on us. Oh my goodness, the one lane ended. Can you believe it?
It's not a working gas station in this town.
I would say that the 2024 absolutely calibrated version is cracked out.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Almost got 250 of y'all watching. If you haven't already, smash that like button. If you're just tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know where you're watching from today. A big day on our hands here. Closing in on 500 likes, you guys. the water. It's starting to get on my nerves. New day one just came out. They've maintained the moderate risk. New day one elevators came out. They've maintained the moderate. Really don't know a lot of it.
50 degrees high.
Didn't really expect any adjustments, and we still have this morning reflection. I think if they make any decent adjustment, it wouldn't come till a 3 p.m. central outlet.
Oh yeah, look at that, Jay. They did get to a 5. Heck yeah.
It's so juicy over here in Missouri. I'm gonna get it out. I got it. It's fine.
Thank you, that 5 is for that midnight stuff.
Yeah, Chad, just can't really read too much of the chat right now just because of the buckets of water that's getting dumped on us, but we're almost to Champaign up here. Oh, it's getting windy. Getting heavy windy. take this exit up here, and we're gonna look at things for a little bit. Yeah, 1 mile. I'm just gonna hang off over here for a second. We'll take a look. Take a look-see at the environment and everything and see what we want to do.
It's looking right over where you are.
I'm gonna hang off right here. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. I'm gonna chill here for a second. I'll look at the new models here. Not that they mean much. Definitely much more of a meso-analysis guy at this point in the day, but I just want to see what's changed.
Yeah, let's go. Put your foot in it.
Yeah, DL.
Do you have a MD? Oh, this is just for the morning stuff. Okay, never mind, I guess. Guess we can just keep dropping south. I mean, there's a couple cells west of Effingham near Taylorville. It's possible they might try to become a little surface based because, I mean, there is tornado potential with this stuff, like early this morning, early afternoon. They're trying to get little mesos, aren't they? Interesting. Yeah, let me just punch Effingham in. Maybe we'll just go all the way to Effingham. How far are we? We're an hour from Effingham, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm content with that. Definitely content with going down towards Effingham. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll go see what those storms look like. Sound like a plan, chat? Let's do it. Let's do it. The cells do intrigue me. South of Taylorsville. It'll be interesting to watch them as they approach Effingham. We'll probably meet them over by the interstate, honestly. How kind of quick everything's moving today. I don't have a lot of confidence in them doing anything, but it's always possible. Especially on a day like today. And I think we want to kind of be down here anyways for the day, so. In between Effingham and Champaign is where I want to be. And we do have time to come back north, so we're chilling.
Okay, I see you're taking the scenic route.
Yeah, I don't feel like driving through Indy.
And the further south we go, the quicker we get out of this stupid precip. It's been raining on me since I left the hotel.
Okay, where are you headed?
Well, was that for me?
That was for topic.
This is a topic. Yeah, right now I'm just cruising. Thinking Springfield to Decatur to like Champaign, that vicinity. Somewhere, I mean, honestly, might just go to Decatur to play the middle ground.
I'm also kind of right there with you. I'm gonna just go down towards Effingham just for funsies. That little cell down there has like, well, it looks like probably like a little bit of an elevated upload on it, but got a little time, so I'm gonna run down there and then I'll probably get back there.
Yeah, I got Mount Pulaski.
Barry, what up? Thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. W's in chat. Let's freaking go. Off the road.
Yeah, Redman, it looks like it's just baking over where you are. It is. I got the windows down so I can feel it too. It is juicy. 86 degrees.
Dang. Yeah, it looks right. Over here, kind of feels like a cool fall day, which is honestly perfect right now because it's making me drink a lot of coffee. It's such a vibe.
freaking meets are where Red Man's at right now is 82 or 70. Like, that's how rapidly we're destabilizing once the clouds clear.
That's actually crazy.
It's right out here.
I wish I could clear out a little faster. But Thunder canceled today. SPC did not mention Outbreak, I guess, on their update, so Thunder just canceled today.
Coming into Indy right meow. I'm ready to get into that sunshine that Red Man's got over there. Shoot.
Same.
I'm driving Iowa or Missouri right now.
I'm ready to go home. I just want to wake up in Texas.
What a rainy morning, chat. I am ready for the sunshine. This is making me sleepy.
Alright, I just went into that cover.
We're doing friggin' 11 over here. That person's got to be doing like 30 over. Jeez.
Blow it away.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Looks like it's working. It's already trying to clear up out here right in front of me.
Might hang off in Tuscola. I'm strongly just going to consider sitting at 36. We can go to Decatur from there. Yeah, we might put the brakes on in Tuscola. Probably what we're going to do. I think this is my exit. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Then I just drop down into Tuscola off this little side highway and then straight to 36 if I want. Yeah, the yawns. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm more content over here for sure. Definitely more content. Tired of this rain. Tired of this, Grandpa. Also, guys, we're getting very close to the 500,000 follower milestone on Facebook. We are rapidly closing in. Facebook is where I post... Oh, wow, hang on. Party, whoa, what up? Another super chat. I just opened the chat back up. Holy crap. Major W's there. Thank you so much. We'll score you a tornado today, that's for sure. But no, anyways, what I was saying is we are getting, very close to 500,000 followers on Facebook. Facebook's where we post all the live updates, the updates of severe weather events, All of our handheld video goes up over there, like the crazy tornado video we shoot. You know, whole 9 yards. You're going to see 0 over there. So, go help us hit 500,000 followers on Facebook. All you got to do is literally just type in Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim, and boom, there you go. What should we do for the 500,000 follower milestone, chat? Yeah, the rain. I was like, yeah, we gotta stop. It's getting loud and putting me to sleep. Somebody chirped.
Hello. Yeah, I'm seeing all the spotter dots right now. You can barely even see the outline of Illinois.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I have not turned it on yet, so. Oh wow, look at that. Yep. No. The good thing today, though, is there should be more than one storm. Hopefully that separates some people.
Man, I was really hoping my Indiana, Ohio target would.
I was hoping just everyone would stay home.
I don't think there'd be anybody out here.
Yeah, it looks pretty atrocious, spotter dot wise.
I'm in Illinois. Just ready to get through Indy. Traffic is fun.
That is why I took the scenic route. There is a lawnmower on a roof.
What? There's a what? The core just said there was a
That roof must be at the cutting edge.
lot.
Yeah, as I was saying, that's why I avoided Indy. I looked over. There's a lawnmower, a riding lawnmower on a roof.
What the hell? Please tell me your stream got that. I want to see this.
I don't think it did.
No.
Looks like I tripped and stumbled across some storm surge. Are you in Galveston, Jordan?
Cameron, Louisiana.
Oh, yes, good old Cameron. Was Rixby on here just a moment ago? I thought I heard him.
Oh!
What is going on? Chirp, 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 chirp.
Are you a Brandon Bird now?
Chip, 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 chip.
Nice, that must be your summer call.
Chip, 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 chip.
It makes a considerable difference when you chirp on the radio. Makes the day so much better.
Man, my freaking radio just seized up when you said there's a lawnmower on the roof. I think it got more confused than I did. Just trying to key up, Calder. Oh man, I heard nothing Risky was bringing through. Then I didn't hear you, so then I joined in. Yeah, whatever happened was really weird. Last transmission I got was, there's a lawnmower on the roof, and then my radio locked up. Yeah, mine's been doing that a whole lot. Or it'll just, somebody will start talking for a few seconds and then it just stops and flashes yellow. I don't know why. Don't know what those little flasher things mean. I really don't. I wish I could figure it out. I'd imagine it means like it's not connected or something, right? I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't either. I just know given enough time, it does it. And sometimes it does it fairly frequently. Usually when it does it, I just go ahead and turn it off and turn it back on because it seems to keep doing it. I wish there was a way to do what Jaden figured out a while ago, where you can press a button and it like ends the call or something on that channel, where it like ends it on your end. Because typically, I mean, yeah, sometimes when the channel locks up, it locks up for everybody, but typically it's like just because your data just switched or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to end the call on the in-cars, but I know on the handhelds, you just press like the little Wi-Fi button or like the scan button. If you just press that, I think for a couple seconds, yeah, it'll end the call for you, and then, yeah.
I've had more frequent issues with the handheld. Different issues, but more frequent. Half the time, that like people will be transmitting, but I won't hear a thing. It won't even try to key up like on the handheld. There'll be people talking because I'll hear it on the in-car, but the handheld's just silent. And then all of a sudden, it'll just start working.
Man, I seen a lawnmower on a roof. This guy had a trailer with a toilet on it.
What is Corey
See that
seeing?
later.
Good morning.
Still warm over here. Still reading.
Hello?
82 on the phone.
Can you hear me?
Broken sunshine here.
Corey, did you say you were going to Decatur?
Yeah, I want to get closer. I want to be right where that overlap with the good photographs and the sunshine is, I think. There's a massive house fire north of Marshall, Illinois here. Near, there's fire trucks going down the road, racing down the roads. Must be a big house fire because big black smoke, but it's pretty crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's near the, what town is this? I don't even know what town I'm near. It's north of Marshall, Illinois. Don't even know the name of this little town here that's north of Marshall, but it's just north.
Hi, is it, I see you on 360. Is it south of Paris, that town you're coming up towards, or is it?
Yeah, it's about 3 miles south of where I just passed by. It's on the left, on the west side of the road.
Oh, copy that.
You can see thick black smoke all the way from I-70, and I was just going north. It was, nice and, yeah, it was just, oh, there's another emergency vehicle. It was just pretty thick and rising pretty high, so it had to be a large structure out there, but it's all farmland out here, so it had to be a house.
Huh.
I just gotta say, I think I approached this system at the perfect time from the perfect direction because I have no rain to deal with. Gotta punch through all this precip.
It is still raining on me over here. It's been raining ever since I left the hotel. Just nonstop.
Good section of blue sky here due south of me, southeast of me.
Hey, DL, you got your radio on?
In Lamar.
Yeah, I was gonna let him know his weather-wise location isn't updating.
I am betting a nasty sail goes right down the river here, down the Mississippi area. It's ripe over here. It's had time to stabilize over here. And yeah, I know the HRRR showed a monster going down here.
I'm so ready for the sunshine.
Honestly, it's just astounding for me to think about the fact that,
we see what looks like a squall line that's not a squall line. It's a broken line of supercells on models.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty concerning. I mean, the HRRR, looking at 16Z now, I know the 13Z, NC16 shows similar. 13Z definitely printed the ceiling for the day.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, I just don't know how this atmosphere recovers for if those are supercells for anything to take advantage of. But I've been wrong before.
I've been watching it recover rapidly from the south this morning. Like, I mean, you can see just south of where the storms currently are ongoing. St. Louis is already up to 86 degrees while they haven't had storms yet this morning. Just the areas to the north and west there are recovering fairly rapidly, and the moisture is advecting pretty substantially as well. It actually kind of shocked me this morning.
Yeah.
In an hour period just west of Springfield,
it's already recovering.
the dew point went from 47 to 62 over by, what is that, Jacksonville?
Lord, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, even Hannibal, Missouri, 82 over 69 right now. Like, this to the east of there has already jumped up to 72. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little east of Hannibal, and there is clear skies over here, big section, south and southeast of Hannibal. It's 82. Honestly, I think just a couple hours of sunshine and it's gonna bake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All you need today is just 2-3 hours of sunshine, and yeah. No, I definitely see how this stabilizes. Where Redman is, it is just already nuts. Morning, Storm Runner.
Yeah, I saw that 13Z run, the supercell that forms near, what is that? Looks like south of Champaign, or just slightly south and west of Champaign, and it rides all the way to almost Terre Haute.
If I hear Terre Haute one more time, I'm going to drive my car into a brick wall. Is it Terre Haute or Terre Haute, chat? I learned that it was Terre Haute. I used to mispronounce it all the time, too. I just love every time Scott says Terre Haute.
So you're riding solo today? You got Max with you again.
Hello, I'm here.
So maybe we'll see our first tornado today.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
You guys don't sound optimistic.
I am definitely a rare Connor Croft form today, but like I said, I would love to be wrong.
Honestly, with the parameter space, I prefer you be right.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I don't know how to answer that, so.
Hey, Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she, me, Wumbo.
You're wrong, Colonel Sanders. Mama's right.
I saw that the other night. That's funny.
I want to believe. Man, for how much rain is around at noon with no end in sight. I mean, I like that there's clearing to the south, I guess, but the southeast propagation of it all just doesn't have me very optimistic, but I'm here, so we'll see.
And about 5 million others, Riggs. You and about 5 million others are here.
That's what happens when all of WX Twitter starts screaming high risk and outbreak from hell before looking at anything.
Where are you guys? You guys targeting kind of eastern Illinois area?
We're going to sit in Decatur and just kind of split the difference between everything just to see how everything starts to evolve. I think it's going to come down to if you want a little bit better instability and a little bit more wonky of photographs, or a lot better wind shear with better photographs and slightly concerning instability and crappy low-level lapse rates.
I was just on the phone with Freddie, and I was talking to him, and I was kind of starting to like northeast Missouri and the far western Illinois, but I still think maybe even the ceiling is over in eastern Illinois.
Completely agreed with that. I definitely think the ceiling is in Illinois. It's just a matter of if that instability is going to be able to, or the atmosphere is going to be able to recover it all over there. I think there's so much SRH and wind shear that the low-level lapse rates can be compensated for, but I would really like to see some clearing. But then again, I think back to last week where all those tornadoes happened in the warm sector where it was a similar outcome, so I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely think our ceiling today is probably lower than the one last week, but whenever you get to this like crazy warm air advection and these like crazy kinematics, you never really could say for sure what's going to happen.
Yeah, the further west and south you go, the soundings get funnier. They don't look as good as they do with the east.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that I like the idea of clearing out west, but not ready to commit yet because with how much wind shear is in place out east, like realistically, all it's going to take is a Dixie-esque type event where a couple beams just go up and take full advantage of it and start producing tornadoes. So the way I see it is it's easier to get west than it is to get east. So we're kind of split the difference to Decatur for now.
Agreed 100% with that.
Oh yeah, it's my whole plan right now is to head somewhere between Champaign and Springfield, and probably end up in Decatur. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I want to favor northeast Missouri and western Illinois. I mean, I don't like chasing over here much trains. Not the best, but I mean, I think it could still really get it done over here. It's already ripe.
Yeah, I definitely think both areas can get it done for sure. Just when it comes to like the intense tornado potential, I think that's going to be more favored out east. But like I said, I'm not totally sure. I think Ben kind of hit it. You never really know with these big hypnotic setups how it's going to pan out.
Yeah, I don't. I hope the ceiling isn't met today from a human standpoint. But it'll be interesting to see how it evolves. Warm air advection is just freaking wild this morning. Just seeing the fact that St. Louis is already at 86 is just wild, but you know they obviously haven't been touched by the precip or anything either. So that's just watching the moisture. I was worried, you know, that this was going to stall the moisture advection. You know, the way that this rain shield was setting up. But my goodness, was I wrong? But I never like a giant, expansive rain shield before a good severe weather setup. But, I mean, you bring up Dixie rigs, how many times do we see freaking rain all over Dixie all day until the storms are about to go?
Yep.
You know, and I was driving through Missouri a little bit ago, had the windows down. Honestly, it looked like it. I would have thought I was in
Finally, the rain is finally ending, chat.
I swear, Illinois is like the international state of construction.
Literally in construction right now, where a lane was clearly ending and a truck decided to keep going in the left lane until it ended, and the truck ahead had to virtually lock up his brakes to avoid hitting the truck that came over on him.
This thing is ridiculous when it comes to the
Yeah, even with the crack function at one point is just too horsepower.
I hope we get to Decatur and it's sunny.
Yeah, I'm so ready for the sun, chat. This is just, It's miserable. It's miserable. See the sun trying to poke out breaks in the clouds up there already. Immediately behind this. Interesting. Oh, come on. There we go.
I wonder if there's a Love's near Decatur. Or at least a Casey's would be nice.
On those far southern storms that are like near Effingham.
Did you ask if anyone's on them?
Yeah, I'm headed that direction, and I wasn't sure if I was going to go all the way to them or not, but I was headed down there.
Adam was on them, and they looked very cold and elevated.
Okay, that's what I figured.
There's a severe watch all the way up in northwest Alberta. That's where it'll be today.
You guys see those images of that crazy supercell up in, like, there's like Grand Prairie, Alberta, like way up there, way north of Edmonton the other day. Did anyone see that?
I did. What the heck made that happen?
Rain influence. There was like a wedge with like horizontal vortices, and it wasn't even tornado nor severe warmed. Freaking insane.
Alberta just is on a different planet. The setups out there just do whatever they want. When they look good, they're bad, and when they look terrible, they're
so
good.
true.
We were noticing when we were up there too the lack of southwest and northeast tornado movements up there. They're almost all east southeast, so I just don't think that big troughs work up there.
I think even Didsbury, the EF4 up there a few years back, I think it was just a normal severe weather day where a storm latched a random boundary, and I think it was moving like east or, yeah, like you said, southeast.
I think Didsbury was actually moving northwest, if I remember correctly.
It's wild.
Really?
This is a wild thing
It just
up
is
there.
a funky place. I tried chasing out there for a couple days last year. You don't really have any models. It's just purely satellite obs, and I guess you can use the GFS or the NAM.
Oh, Ben, you're passing by me right now, I think.
Well, there's a big tornado, a pretty tornado up in Alberta.
Welcome to the late party, Scott.
Yeah, Scott. Did J-Jack get that thing?
I think so.
Sorry, I was on the phone. Was this the other day?
No, 2 years ago.
Oh, I thought it was like yesterday or something. Okay.
There was a crazy tornado up there. I don't know if it was, I don't know, I don't think it was yesterday, but in the last few days. But yeah, Aaron was on that EF4 up there in 23.
Tell you what, if I were to ever drive to Alberta to chase, I would be driving to Alaska when I was done.
Even from where J-Jack lives, that's like, for even him, that's like a 12-hour drive up there, I bet. It's way up there. And I know on satellite, sometimes people go back and they just find random tornado scars in the middle of like the Northwoods up there.
So there's random, unreported, unchased tornadoes that occur up there.
There's just something that draws you in about potentially seeing a tornado in a weird spot that nobody else sees.
That is such a haul up there.
Yeah. All right, chat, how we doing? How we doing, chat? Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Yeah, no, it should be fixed now. My weather-wise location went off, so... I do drive a Tahoe. Yeah, no, yeah. So if the weather-wise location goes off, because that's how the location's pulled,
Water is
it
high.
just defaults me to Norman.
There's just like all the creeks, rivers are high all over the place. Heck, even in New Mexico, they had water and dried up ponds were full and everything. And they've been pretty dry, but I talked to a rancher there when I was sitting there chasing, and he came up to me and said, yeah, they got 6,000 acres here. Not much compared to most people, but I got a few acres. And it was 6,000 acres. But yeah, he said they had 4 inches of rain down there.
A lot of acres. Yeah, I wonder if Canada just, their tornadoes up there, like that high up, are more lapse rate induced tornadoes.
Oh, New Mexico, check out the chili farm sometime.
Yeah, I don't know, Scott. Yeah, probably. I'd say a lot of them are, but I'm not sure though either. Yeah, I love going down to New Mexico and chasing.
You know, when I drive by a Domino's sign, I don't really think of when I see the advertisement, try our new loaded tots today. There's a strange advertisement for a pizza place.
Interesting. Are you in Decatur, Riggs?
I sure am.
Yeah, I'm headed that way. I like that cloud. The cloud breaks out west coming in, and the better photographs to the east. That's a good overlap right there in Decatur.
Yeah, it's pouring rain right now, but hopefully that's the last round of it.
Yeah, today's a day I'm not overly excited to chase, but I'm more looking forward to Saturday.
I've never been super I liked all the big pretty colors in the photographs. Just these big hypnotic days, I'm always skeptical of not having major morning convection issues or instantly lining out just because there's so much freaking forcing. And I've just been chasing so long where I rarely see these days pan out where the cams are copying and
Except
pasting
last
supercells
Thursday
everywhere with a
and-
bunch of pretty colors, and then the night before it does exactly what it did last night. So I have not been super stoked on today for several days, but I'm here.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but ever since this thing originated a couple days ago or a week ago, whatever, when everybody was hyping up, the first thing I said was, is nobody recognizing the garbage low-level lapse rates?
Yeah, I've got concerns too. I haven't been too excited about it at all, but I finally got worked up enough.
I guess we forgot about last
night to come
Thursday.
out here at least. It's one of those things, you got to be here. But even if things do pan out, that's still not really, from a chase perspective, something I'm looking forward to. So.
Man, I haven't checked out Saturday. How good is it looking?
Well, and also, too, when everyone was blowing their brains out with the pretty colors and SRH, nobody was noticing the continuous trend on the HER showing more and more morning convection, and then it became a real big issue, yesterday, late afternoon. And once I saw that trend starting, I was like, I know how this goes.
Here it comes the "it's so over" transmissions.
I see a pink Sharpie, and I'm like, there is no way.
No, not a chance. And then when the 0Z HER came out, I'm like, all right, well, if there's ever any doubt before, it's definitely there now. We ain't getting a purple Sharpie.
Saw that a couple nights ago, and yesterday morning there was a chance to get the pink Sharpie, but yeah, by the 0Z cams last night, I think the writing was on the wall for 9
I just don't know how you call an event like this over before 1 p.m. I've never
Which
no.
one of you guys reported a tree branch down 70 miles into the Gulf?
It's more like a you thing, Jordan.
Yeah, the reason, chat, that I don't call a day like today over by 1 p.m. before we even have storms is because if I do that, if I say, today looks like trash and yada, 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 right? Like, if I do that before we even have storms, it's possible that my message gets through to a lot of people and they're like, oh, okay, well, this guy says it's over, and they let their guard down and then they die, right? So, like, that's why I always try to be really keen on not just calling a setup of this magnitude garbage before we even have storms, because, like, I wouldn't possibly want my messaging to be the reason somebody dies today.
But yeah, targeting Georgia tomorrow.
On the way.
Probably be more excited about chasing that than today, so.
I don't think anybody ever answered Corey's question, or I missed it. What's Saturday looking like?
Nebraska.
Have to look more, but I thought it looked like maybe a fun chase day.
I knew it was going to be a chase day. I just didn't know if there was anything like in detail about it.
Kansas, it could be Kansas too.
I'm sure it'll look good tomorrow, and then slowly and progressively just crap the bed closer to time.
It'll get 2026 like everything else.
You guys are so informative.
I feel like we won't get good tornado setups until second season.
We'll get all our incredible setups after everybody goes home. We'll have to be choosing between a hurricane and tornadoes.
Joke's on you, I don't have a home.
What hurricane?
Riddle me this. You have to choose between April 27th, 2011, guaranteed all over again, or a Cat 5 stadium effect in Galveston. Which are you choosing?
Galveston. I'm gonna say it's not even a question, Galveston.
I'm actually pleasantly surprised with you boys, because same here.
I'll do the super outbreak.
I don't know. I might do the super outbreak.
I'm with Ben and Corey.
Super outbreak.
I just don't. I mean, I enjoy hurricanes. I just don't enjoy them as much. I would be willing to say I'd give up the super outbreak. I'd give up more 2013, and I'd give up April 26 2 years ago just for that stadium.
Especially all to ourselves.
Apparently everybody else is chasing the outbreak, so...
Yeah, even when there are hurricanes, if I can, I try to want to chase the tornado side of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard one, but I mean, if we went back knowing what was going to happen, I mean, I'd do the super outbreak all day.
I just want a stadium, like a perfect stadium, so bad.
Ooh, Hurricane Michael had the stadium. I love that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, we know, Scott.
Wait, weren't you there?
I didn't get in the eye. I was very early on in my chasing career, though. If that was now, I would have a footage that would make people stab their hearts.
Copy that. Yeah. Wasn't it also the same day that, or the same hurricane where Adair flooded his SUV?
That's correct.
Yeah, he left his stream on and abandoned the vehicle. That was crazy. That was wild.
More rain. More freaking rain. It's just never ending here.
What'd you say?
I was asking Garrett and Ben if they're stopping in Atola, Illinois.
I'm ready. Garrett's now with me. He's with Freddie right now. I'm gonna meet up with him at some point.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, you guys sound alike a lot. Throws me off.
I'm gonna
but are you
bobble
stopping
down
in
to
Atola
Tuscola.
or, moving on.
I'm not sure. I'm stopping here to figure out what I want to do.
Ben, did you ever get your situation figured out? Did that get ironed out?
Yeah. Well, part of it got ironed out. Yeah, at least I got my car stuff all figured out and everything. The other side of it, I'm going to have to figure that out over the next couple months. So.
But you did get it. You got your car back.
It had some minor to moderate damage. Nothing that was going to total it. At least I don't think so. It's at a shop up there right now.
Oh, that's good at least.
Oh yeah, you said you were going to share with us what happened after the stream. I don't know who's streaming now, but you were going to share with us.
Well, I figured some of us are streaming, so that's why I was vague about it, so.
It's multiple people that are streaming right now. I'm pretty sure most of us are live right now.
Talking about when I got put in jail 3 days ago? Yeah, I think most of us are live. I forgot last night, but yeah, whenever, maybe later tonight or something, I can get into the details of it.
You're good. It's not my business. I was just curious if you got your car back and if you were in the vehicle like Freddie in it.
It's mainly Garrett. Garrett's having to go through their therapy right now.
Hopping on to Interstate 74, meow.
Ben, do you see this little storm over by Arcola? Do you see how low the LCLs are on it?
I think it's like on top of me. It's getting a little windy here.
Yeah, I'm just on the west side of it, man, and it's just so low to the ground. Like, obviously it's not going to do anything. It's just wild how low the LCLs are.
You're looking east at it. You're west of Arcola.
Yeah, I'm west of Tuscola, actually. I'm on the northern portion of it.
Okay, because I'm east of the line in Arcola, and it is like high, cold, and elevated. There's no low LCLs, so it must just be on the back side of the storm, kind of probably foggy.
Interesting. Yeah, on the backside up here by Tuscola, it's kind of like more of literally like a well-defined basin there, but just very, very stable, but extremely low to the ground. Yeah, we're going to drop down to Tuscola, Chad, and get ready for the day. Redman, how's it looking over there in Jacksonville?
It's overcast, looks kind of but looking at satellite, it's not very far away. I think from that more broken cloud cover to the northwest, to start to roll in here. So that should happen fairly quick. Only question is, there's definitely a good bit of broken sunlight coming through that, but does it increase or does it continue to thin up and allow more sunlight like it should? That's going to be the main question, I think, over here.
Well, satellite shows that it is clearing over there, losing satellite. Western Illinois, just east of northeast Missouri. That boundary there is even burning off, getting broken sunshine. It definitely looks like rapid stabilization on satellite. So.
Yeah, no, that's why I've been watching. I'm not buying it yet until it actually happens.
Isn't the boundary supposed to get surged back north here shortly? So by the looks of it on freaking satellite, it's just cooking south.
It's supposed to, and that's why I really don't want to go much further south in Tuscola, just in case it does, fly back to the north, and I'm not like an hour and a half away from it.
Yeah, it does look like we're not going to get sunny skies behind this convection, but it definitely looks like it's breaking up behind it. I think we should see at least like maybe 2 hours of sunlight, or broken sunlight after this thing clears.
There's any time of year where it could work, it's now, so we have those high sun angles.
Yep.
Yeah, I could definitely see it popping off. I think your most sure bet of good stabilization is definitely going to be over in Missouri, though, and near the Mississippi corridor. But I mean, yeah, that broken cloud cover is moving in, but at the same time, it's having a hard time continuing to break up. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm also going to be a little bit of a Debbie Downer anyways, because I just came out of like a prime feeling and looking environment to a not at all prime looking feeling environment. So. Because it was juicy over there in Missouri. Over here, it's cool and stable looking. And about on the order of anywhere from 9 to 14 degrees cooler. So I know that'll change rapidly, probably, but again, I'm not buying anything that's doing that.
I mean, probably, I don't know exactly where it is on satellite, because I know there's a lot of cirrus from this anvil shield, but it looks like the boundary would be somewhere near Hannibal, and then somewhere north of St. Louis, looking at ops.
Yeah, and I believe it's supposed to surge further north, too, so that'll be interesting to see how that evolves. This precip don't give me much confidence in today, but again, it's definitely far from the same setup as last week, but I've been shocked many times with setups that look like this in the morning, so.
Yep, still a big window here for things to really unfold, so all we can do is wait and see, I guess. I will say, at the moment, the way things look, I'm not leaning on going east of Springfield, period, until I start to see a reason.
Yeah, Brandon, I was thinking the same thing. I thought the same thing last week when I saw the convection. I've been surprised too many times before. But my gut would say that's not favorable for the tornado risk, but I've seen crazier things.
Oh, I missed my turn. Nice. Heck yeah. Just so locked in that I missed my turn, chat. first misturn of the day.
Yeah, just basically making everything off the satellite right now, more or less. Just gonna follow that. If he wants to clear over there, then I'm game, to go over there. But at the moment, I just, it's hard for me to want to go east. Yeah, it's kind of like Rigsby talked about a little bit ago, I mean, and some of these days like this too, sometimes you just have to target the area where you actually have less ingredients because it ends up doing more. But, I don't know.
I wanted to go west.
Yeah, but today you won't need the full-blown sunshine. If you just start getting breaks in the clouds, that's all it's going to take.
That's what I was going to say. I mean, you have to treat today kind of like a Dixie setup because it essentially is a Dixie setup, and that's what makes me less worried about all this precip that we have at like 1 in the afternoon and everything. Like, I don't know. It's just, one of those things where you just kind of have to wait for the storms to happen, and then you'll know.
Yeah, no, I agree. It definitely looks like Dixie out here. So, yeah, I just, as of right now though, there's no breaks or anything. So,
I mean, Western Illinois is rapidly destabilizing.
Sunshine, that kind of ruins it too. So, I always like to see breaks in the clouds, but not full-blown sun.
that's what you got off to the west. Hopefully it gets over here.
According to visible satellite, it's moving quickly to the east.
Yeah, as I'm looping satellite and I'm just watching Western Illinois rapidly break out into the sun and destabilize, so.
I am not. It is definitely filling back in as it moves east.
I wonder if you're right under the boundary, maybe.
Well, I am, but I'm talking about looking at satellite. If you look satellite, yes, there is breaks on the west end of it, but it is constantly filling back in at the moment. Those breaks are going away, so that's not good.
I just see a broken cumulus field developing over there. Interesting.
I say that could reverse, but at the moment, those breaks back there to the west are kind of filling back in.
See what you're talking about, yeah. And then there's some kind of like cloud mass moving south across Missouri. It's almost down to I-70 now.
Yeah, I think that's a fairly well-defined boundary, though, probably from one of the tail ends of one of those MCS pieces of an MCS.
I'll still get trolled today. There's going to be a nice little tornado in east Kansas or something.
Oh my gosh, can it stop raining?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that storm last night near Joplin up by Columbus. I saw it had some really nice structure to it. Looked pretty stable, but it had a little bit of scud under it, but it had some really cool structure. And I saw Jeff Frame was over there.
Yeah, little storms over there last night were rocking. Those things were beautiful. I feel like though, especially this time of year, when it starts to get dark, your best storms you ever see all year, best like sculpted supercells are in Kansas and Nebraska. But yeah, there's just something about Kansas that just pops off some supercells you don't expect there to even be, and they just roll on for hours.
Oh yeah, 100%. Did you see John Serlin's stuff he got yesterday over in Kansas?
No, I didn't.
It's on his Twitter. It's pretty ridiculous. Little flying saucer.
Yeah, there was some classic structure out there.
Or plain supercells with no one to be found, almost.
Yeah, I got I don't know if you saw in the group chat earlier, but I got some good shots of one last night over the Flint Hills. That was a surprise one. That one was farther north than I expected there to even be a storm.
Yeah. So where are you at right now? Where are you targeting today?
Right now I'm sticking with Springfield. I thought about shooting just east of there, but like I say, the only thing that's holding me back right now is the lack of any clearing going on yet. I'm just going to wait and see if those breaks actually occur and propagate east. If they do, I mean, we already got the breaks back there, but I just want to see less filling in of those breaks, and I want to see it moving east, because if not, then I'm probably going to stick Springfield area and maybe even west towards the river.
Yeah, it's kind of what we were maybe thinking, is at least start there, and if we have to go a little further east, but I'll have to talk to Freddie at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling confident about it right now, but I've been wrong many times before, so.
Yeah, me too. I'm only 38 minutes west of Springfield. I've been stuck this love too. So I'm on Highway 30, I-72.
They're almost out of this rain.
MD just issued further west. Probability of watch issuance 95%. Thunderstorm development likely by the afternoon, with the potential for all hazards, including damaging wind, large hail, and strong tornadoes.
You guys think they go PDS watch today, or?
I don't foresee it, honestly, but we'll see. I'll read it out for everybody here real quick. Morning convection has moved into central and eastern Illinois, with trailing outflow and a zone of differential heating extending across northern Missouri and to south central Illinois. This zone will be the focus of redevelopment of thunderstorm activity this afternoon. Strong daytime heating is ongoing across central and northern Missouri into far western Illinois in the cloud-free zone south of the outflow. As we see, Meso indicates that mixed layer thin is eroding within this region, with temperatures climbing into the mid-80s. This is further confirmed by visible satellite trends, with the cumulus near the vicinity of the outflow also becoming increasingly agitated.
Strong deep layer shear around 50 to 55 knots is analyzed across this region with STP values around 2 to 3 in northern Missouri and western Illinois. This combination with strong to moderate instability edging northward will likely support initial supercells capable of large hail, damaging wind, and tornadoes, perhaps strong. A 40 to 50 knot low-level jet axis extends from the south central plains into Missouri and western Illinois. This is prognosed to shift north and eastward through the afternoon, which may shift the higher STP and more favorable tornado potential into portions of western and central Illinois. 1 or 2 more watches will likely be needed to cover this potential this afternoon.
Well, copy that. Thank you, sir.
Some pretty potent wording, honestly. Yeah, copy.
Whatever this rain would like to quit is driving me crazy. Right on the edge of it. Carol, thank you so much for the Venmo donation. W's in chat for Carol.
You guys look at the MD graphic. It has a hatched area in their graphic that says zone of most favorable tornado potential, and it has northeast Missouri, like Moberly to Jackson, Illinois, Quincy, looks like Decatur, no, west of Decatur is in it, near Peoria, and then south to Carlinville and just west of Effingham.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you for pointing that out, because, yeah, I wasn't on their actual page. I was just looking at it on the app. So, okay, interesting.
Garrett or Freddie on here? I assume no.
good old Tony Lubbock's over here.
Yeah, it really doesn't even show the warm front on the graphic, but I'm guessing that's part of the differential, the trailing outflow differential heating zone. But I'm surprised they didn't mark the warm front on here.
And maybe the main warm front was over further south in like southern Illinois and southern Indiana, moving north throughout the day.
No, they don't even show that. They just left it completely out.
Some kind of big oversized load coming our way. What is it gonna be? I'd say it's pretty legit. Like a mining truck.
Okay, see, now I'm already seeing an improvement on satellite. Looks like that clearing is expanding a little bit now instead of filling in, so could be big.
Yeah, for now I'm still headed towards Decatur, but I might meander west towards Springfield. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out once I get closer what satellite's looking like and all that too.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I see some bigger clearing happening northwest of Springfield, encroaching on the area, so.
Got a little bit of tree limb damage here in Lovington, Illinois. Call the fire department. This one's out of control. just all silver dollar maple tree damage. Nothing else damaged.
Ha!
I've got you a silver dollar.
There's
Scott,
Luke.
not Chris. Hey, you come in with the nice little zinger there, Luke.
There he is. I almost didn't know it was you, Luke. I was waiting for the meow.
Yeah, I might as well see myself out already. Can't talk today.
Why not?
Yeah, Luke.
What's up, Luke?
What up, everybody? Meow. Did Dwayne Lamar show up?
Yeah, I just had the radio off for a little bit. It was conserving battery, but I'm now live and ready to go. Where are you at?
To cross into Illinois on 74. Where you at, Luke? I'm just now leaving Chicago.
Nice. I am about an hour behind you. Leaving Indianapolis, headed towards 74.
Did I miss the reading of the new MD?
You did. Also, look at the graphic as well on the SPC's website.
Also, I just have to say, it is rapidly warming up behind that line. I mean, I was in the low 60s over by I-57, and now I'm east of Decatur, and I'm up to 71.
Yeah, I can't decide if I want to go to Forsyth or I want to go to Tuscola. One of the two.
Tuscola is where I've got my GPS set to right now. But I'm still 2 hours away. It's amazing what new tires will do to your self-esteem. Holy cow.
Yeah, I bet. What kind did you get?
I got the same ones Copic has, those cross-climate 2s.
Nice.
Yeah, those seem to be like the way to go. I don't know. I can't give up my all-terrains. I don't know why, but I just won't.
Yeah, I got all-weather tires, and it feels like a new vehicle when I'm driving.
Well, it was my own fault. I had my old tires overinflated, and I didn't realize it. Ruined them. So it was like an ice rink out here in the rain.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Corey, you on here?
No.
I'd let you know. I don't know if they called you, but Fox just got a hold of me, and they're like, "Hey, are you going to be good for these phoners we've got scheduled for you?" And I was like, "Excuse me?" And they're like, "Yeah, Dominic's been trying to get a hold of you or something like that." I'm like, literally have not gotten a single text message or phone call. And they're like, "Oh, okay. Well, let me chat with somebody real quick." And then Yvette came back, and she's like, "Okay, are you good for 15 after every hour?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine."
No, I'm getting a call from a Dom, and I thought it was spam. But they're calling now.
I got to schedule your hits.
Alright, Jaden doing some sketchy stuff out here in the field.
How did you find me, Scott?
I saw that you were on the same route I was on. And I was like, hey!
I'm just lurking behind the grain bin over here.
What are you doing?
What you doing over there?
I came over here for a 10-100.
Better than a 10-200.
On a 10-200 right on your hood, Scott. What's up?
It's like your blue vehicle's out in the field. What are you
Walk
doing?
back in the car for less than 2 minutes, and this is what I walk in on.
That's when he gets back in the car, too.
We're special.
Yeah, very.
Oh man. He's trying to buy screen yet. Oh,
Well, day's over. Too much cloud cover, Scott.
right.
I had to-
Too chilly.
I had to turn the radio down, all those Debbie Downers. I'm like, oh my God, it's not even 1 in the afternoon yet.
No, I'm tempted to go over to where Redman is, but
Me too.
I'm like, maybe I should hold off.
Well, that's my thing. Like, I'm not going to get jumpy today. You know, we see how well that worked out for us last Thursday. Yeah, nah.
Well,
Nope.
yeah, not doing that again.
Me either. Can't let it happen twice.
I was thinking, if anything, Springfield as far as I would go west, and that's it. But that's pushing it.
Yeah, that's pushing it because, yeah, like if you go to Springfield, like right now, like I feel like Springfield's probably the answer, right? But 2 hours from now, if you're still sitting in Springfield and then all of a sudden it rapidly destabilizes to the Indiana border
Yeah,
where your hodos are better,
cooked.
you're screwed.
Yeah.
You're not ever making it over there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm not going any further to Decatur. That environment. I mean, I don't know. The environment's shoving east. Your broken line of clouds. Your broken clouds are
I know.
rapidly moving east.
My God, you see the hodos right now?
No, I haven't looked. Is that the latest?
This is actually nuts. Look at these hodos right now, Jack.
Oh man, my legs.
Look at that. Is that nuts or what? There he is, everyone.
Hey, what's up? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Where's that one? Point to that. No, you had your cursor on it. Yeah.
This one?
Other one.
This one?
Yep.
Where would that be? That would be like that would be west of Terre Haute. I think that's 70.
It's west of Terre Haute. Yeah, Terre Haute. Is that how you say it? Terre Haute?
Mm-hmm.
I say Terre Haute.
I was letting you do it all day.
Ah, dang it. I thought it was Terre Haute. Terre Haute.
No, the only reason I know it's Terre Haute, okay, this is how I learned it's Terre Haute. I don't know if you've ever watched America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the singing janitor from Terre Haute, Indiana? You know, he won it. Yeah, he won the whole
I didn't know
thing.
it was from Terre Haute.
Yeah, back in like,
Oh.
they always pronounced it Terre Haute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, on A Christmas Story, they say Terre Haute.
Interesting.
So I'm like, what?
Which one is it?
Which one?
Yup. Yeah, just like McPherson, Kansas is
Yeah.
apparently McPherson, like
McPherson. Yeah.
unreal. But yeah, those hodos are just absolutely nuts.
South Central, that's where the overlap is. So, yeah, I'm not going to get duped into...
Why will that not?
SBC
load?
does have that graphic, like, better, or like tornado, whatever. But it's like, nah, that's for right now. That's not for,
I know, and I'm worried that's a bait MD.
I feel like it is.
You know what I mean? I'm worried they're like, come over here.
They're sitting in their office, watching the spotter die.
Yeah.
They're like, laughing.
Like, come west again.
They're like, ah.
Yeah,
Look at all the dots going west.
yeah, we're gonna bring them all west again today. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
I do not want to get baited again today, bro.
No, neither do I.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Look how fast that environment's clearing to the west. I mean, that's quick.
Yeah, very.
That accelerated. If you look to the south of Illinois, you can see the moisture surging north.
Oh yeah, that Q field down there?
Yeah, it's surging north.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just look how quick that's clearing. See, that's what worries me about going all the way west because,
That's why I'm
like,
not,
you see right here, the eastern edge of the clearing, that would be, let me find that road. Okay, I think that's 50, Yeah, that's 55. So the edge we're starting to burn off now is almost to the I-55 corridor already.
There you go.
Yeah.
Terre Haute. Not Terre Haute.
Yo.
You remember Captain Phillips, that movie with Tom Hanks? The Somali pirate that says,
Oh, yeah.
I'm the captain now?
Yep.
He's in the federal prison in Terre Haute.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because at the end of the movie it says he's in the federal penitentiary in Terre Haute.
Interesting.
Indiana.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Yeah, that's where that look at me, I'm the captain now guy is.
Interesting. Deed, yo, thank you for the super chat. W's in chat there. We'll grab you a tornado today.
Not if I grab it first.
Yeah. You losing any side windows today?
No.
No side windows today?
I am done losing windows for the rest of the year.
Yeah? You say that. You say that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh. Never hear the end of it. No, that's it for me. I've done my window loss for the year. So.
Yeah. And look how quick those clouds are moving.
I was just gonna say that you got some behind you that are racing back to you.
That's what tells me. I think this can clear out pretty quick.
We have south winds.
Yeah.
We do. Well, there you go.
And it's already getting sticky in here.
If you look at the horizon or the trees on the horizon, look how foggy it is.
Oh yeah, you see the moisture?
Already moisture.
I mean, look just right over there.
Oh yeah.
Like, look at that. I don't know if chat you can see the moisture in the trees already. Look at just the haze in the trees. It's all moisture. And it looks like a Dixie sky right now. I mean, look at your low levels,
Well, I reckon
just
I'm gonna get some
ripping.
Arby's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your upper level clouds are doing this. Your low level clouds are doing this. And you got south
Good
wind
call.
doing that. That's good shear.
Mm-hmm. Look at the sun's already trying to poke right there above us.
We got the meats.
These clouds are actually kind of surging a little bit north now. They're kind of going north and east.
Yeah, I wonder if we're already getting that push back to the
Where
north.
are you at?
I am in Crawfordsville, Indiana.
Hello there.
Redward.
Why is it still sprinkling? I've been driving through nothing but rain all morning. Yeah. Oh, it's because we're going to get another cell that runs
Yeah, I'm
us
headed
over.
to Champaign, though, and then I'm probably going to drop south. I have the school in my GPS, but I've got to go through Champaign first anyway, so pretty much just planning on playing the 57 corridor today. I don't know what anybody else's plan is, but that seems like my one viable option.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough. I could see that working out.
I'd probably prefer to target the Mississippi River, but I think I won't be able to do that.
I kind of like it too.
Well, I'll be right back.
Not necessarily the best terrain, but in road network, it's doable. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just see what starts to happen, and then we'll all race around like idiots and see what we find. That seems to be what we usually do.
So true. That's so true.
I'm going to meet Freddie and Garrett in Decatur here in about an hour.
Nice.
The deal that the line west of Effingham is strengthening and like trying to drop due south.
I drove through the northern part of that, and it was pretty elevated. There was actually no shelf cloud. There was no base. It was pretty highly elevated thunder showers.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah, right before I met up with Jaden, I went through the northern part of that, and going from Terre Haute to Decatur, and yeah, it was just, there were no bases, then just very highly elevated.
Yeah, there's a stream on that stuff down there right now, and it's gross.
Hey guys, just hopping on the radio here. How you guys doing?
And Sassy.
Doing good, Freddie. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. A little bit, yeah, all right.
Morning, Freddie. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, we're just we're headed down toward what's it called, Decatur, right now. I don't really know what to make of today, but we'll see. You've got insane wind shear, and you've got very strange thermos. So we'll see what happens. I'm kind of worried about that MCS that's still dropping south east of St. Louis.
I can tell you what I think about today.
You can always go back to Nebraska.
Let's hear it, Dad. I want to hear it. You know, Aaron, I feel the exact same way about today. It's an interesting day.
I noticed we got storms firing in Western Illinois. That could end up doing something.
Well, last week all the storms that produced the big hogs were formed in the cold pool, so I'm not leaving the cold pool today.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I know you got that target out by like Hannibal, which is interesting, but yeah, me neither, Rixby. Like I'm going to target further east and just see if we can get a discrete storm. Although this looks to be a little bit different than last time. I think things were cleared out a little bit sooner than they are right now, but we'll see. You got stronger dynamics with this system, so it still might be able to recover just enough.
Yeah, they totally were. I'm just being an old grouchy man.
If you guys get super down on the day, just remember you could have always got stuck on the Gulf Coast doing coverage, and nobody wants that.
Stuck.
Yeah, I was going to say, no, it's forcing you to stay down there. But I don't know. I'd almost rather be down there.
That sounds kind of nice down there. You get to sit by the beach and just chill. I can promise you guys, I'll trade any of you guys right now for that garbage up there. Then you can come sit down here and then what I'm dealing with down here.
Jordan, I tried to do that last year and it went horribly, and I never want to do it again. Y'all better turn those frowns upside down and pucker up. We still got a while this afternoon into the evening hours before things can change in a blink of an eye, guys.
That's true. It's only June 17th. We still got plenty of season left, boys.
I like your spirit, Garrett.
Hey, I mean, let's be real. We haven't had any good mesoscale days yet this year. But I feel like, I almost feel like our season's going to go later, actually. If that makes sense.
I think Freddie mentioned that the other last week that the season's probably going to go later into July.
Get out of here with your positivity, HC.
Random crashing cold front in a week will beg to differ.
Hey, I mean, I gotta walk around with some sort of confidence, you know what I mean?
No, I can't relate. Yeah. Jordan, I would, Garrett is right. There's more left to the day, but I'd trade you.
I'm just saying, like, you never know what could transpire. I would say the one big difference to last Thursday's setup and this one is your MCS on the last Thursday was moving east-northeast, and this one's kind of moving like east-southeast. If you look on satellite, there's a bunch of like cumulus coming across from like St. Louis going on the Effingham line, and they kind of initiate once they get into Illinois. But I don't know what that's the one that I'd be like, okay, is that gonna hold our warm front even further down there?
I'm like the kid from Polar Express right now when he can't hear the bell and he wants to believe. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
That kid's name, oh wait, you're talking. Okay, never mind. I was like, you're not talking about Know It All. You're talking about the other guy, the one that they had to stop the train for.
Sure, it's the main character.
Yeah, it's only the main character, Garrett. No big deal.
Gosh dang it! What is wrong with my brain right now?
Been asking myself that same question for the better half of 15 years, brother. It's alright. Polar Express is a mid-movie anyway. Okay, DL just comes back for a week and decides to lay down the hammer. But, that's the beautiful thing about America is you can have your opinion. It's just, wrong.
DL, you better take that back right now. Polar Express is probably one of the best Christmas movies in the world with a banger soundtrack. 2026, so since you said that, DL, not only do I disagree with you, you're a fascist now.
Yeah, you're canceled. I'm tweeting about you right now.
I am making armies to fight you.
I missed what he said. Wait, what did he say?
He said Polar Express is a mid-movie. I bet he hates Elf, too.
Elf is pretty mid, but I do like Polar Express. It's a pretty fun movie. What do you mean Elf is mid?
Oh my God, Stormrunner, you are. Am I allowed to say gosh? Whatever I'm allowed to say, I guess you're pushing my crap list.
How dare you?
Elf and Polar Express are way different.
Hey now, I like that movie very much so. So that's I should get some bonus points for that.
You weren't the one to say anything negative about Elf or Polar Express, so you're fine.
Next thing he's going to say is that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Oh my God, that's the final line.
I said one sentence and you guys just absolutely ran with it.
You said the sentence. You plucked the string, BL.
Hey, Die Hard is a great Christmas movie.
You leave my childhood alone, DL.
Amen, Eli. Amen. Best Christmas movie is It's a Wonderful Life.
Well, now I hate my life hearing you say that, so thanks.
Ben probably thinks Titanic is a Christmas movie.
Ben has never seen Titanic.
You would have been better off saying that it's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I mean, I was just rage baiting you guys, and it clearly worked. Polar Express is pretty good, but it's got nothing on Lampoon's Christmas Vacation or Home Alone. Both.
Okay, you redeemed yourself there, DL. Home Alone is top tier. Nothing can beat that.
I mean, yeah, I'm not disagreeing there. It's not the greatest Christmas movie of all time, but you calling it mid. Ooh.
Alone is the second best Christmas movie.
I think National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is better than Home Alone.
They're just two very different movies. It's hard for me to pick one or the other. Also, we can't forget A Christmas Story.
I'm just biased because my family has a yearly tradition of watching Home Alone and Lampoon's Christmas Vacation every year for around the holidays. But it's just those two, though.
Yeah, I got to go with Home Alone as far as a Christmas movie.
I think we can all agree that Home Alone 1 and 2 are the only ones that exist. We ignore the fact that 3 and whatever else they made exist.
Yes.
Christmas Vacation definitely takes the cake for me.
There's just too many good one-liners from Christmas Vacation. I think I would also have to put it over Home Alone.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one, too.
On a boat right now.
How did Christmas
Did you say
movies get
you're on a
brought
boat
up,
right now?
Chad?
I'm in my car on a boat. I'm on a boat.
You know, I've still never done that. Never done a ferry.
Boats and...
Holy crap, lots of birds out here.
Hey, Rigsby, I think that transmission kind of cut out. Can you finish it?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Boats and...
Holy crap, another bird. Boats and Joes!
I like birds. And frogs.
Joe Mama? Go over.
A lot of moisture out here today, Corey. It's a very moist. Intrusive thoughts of this ferry sinking with me on it are going through my head.
Do Reddit a favor, would you?
Dang.
It's
I'm sure we're off the topic now, but Bad Santa's another contender for me.
a great movie.
Yes, that also reminded me of Office Christmas Party.
Bad Santa's a little bit too dark for me. I just can't get down with nasty stuff like that, deal. Gosh.
Sorry.
Dirty dog.
Apparently, there's supposed to be some bad weather today.
Scott, when is it going to stop raining on us?
Wind's backed.
It's probably why it won't stop raining. You know, the winds aren't back. Which is weird because the back winds were always in Illinois, and we're in Illinois and they're not back.
That cannot be good.
Yeah, chat, drop your favorite Christmas movies in the chat. I'm curious. I think Home Alone for me ranks number 1 of all time.
Did not get that.
I need to transmit. I'm just watching Instagram Reels.
I just looked at meso-analysis. You got north of this cold 85 knots. There's even a little zone of 80 to 85 knots of bulk shear. That, my friend, that to me feels like that's too strong for discreteness.
That's what I was gonna ask. Would a supercells even survive in that?
85 knots sounds like too much shear.
Yeah, I mean, 85 is all the way up, like, closer to 70, that for your 74 that goes to, like, Peoria and all that. But, I mean, they're a large area. They're a decent size of 75 and 70. I mean, usually you can start, like, even at 60 knots, your shear can, that type of shear level can promote more linear rather than discreteness. But when you're talking like 75, sweet. Why would more wind shear promote more linear?
I'd be more worried about there being so much shear that it just rips the storms apart than it going linear.
I agree with that.
That it won't have a chance of going linear, just making a statement.
Sorry, Brandon, I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
Said I'd be worried about that shear being too much and ripping storms apart, not as much of it forcing it to go linear.
Yeah, that's usually, I mean, that's it. It's normally what I was, what I like to refer to as too, but I mean, I was thinking about it a little bit more into, like, the severe horizontal winds tilt the updrafts, and then that isolates the warm surface-based inflow from the storm's energy, which can cause it to appear shredded. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so lost.
That's intense. Actually, it is so locked in.
Redman, what's your temp over there?
69.
Oh, thanks, Redman.
You're welcome. I'm really good at doing imitations. It's showing 75. I've been sitting here just a minute, but I did just get done moving, so factoring in a tad of road heat, that's probably about 73, 74.
Copy that. I got a 69 over here.
Man, that warm front has got to be just north of freaking St. Louis. 91 degrees down in St. Louis.
Dang.
91 over 65. That's
Oh my
wild.
gosh,
We're
yeah.
just up the road in Litchfield at 73, but that's where that convection also just passed.
.58 up here in Kankakee.
You'd think that those storms northeast of St. Louis are trying to be surface-based, because the ops to their south are 81 over 66 and 85 over 66.
Hannibal's up to 84. Pittsfield's at 75. Looks like Jacksonville should be warming up too soon. I know Redman said he was around 75 too. Yeah, I think that 69 down the road here in Jacksonville is probably a little bit off now. So about 74 or so here. I was going to say Litchfield just jumped up from 73 to 77 over 70 right now.
Have you looked at 18Z?
No? What? Is that a good thing or bad thing?
Good warming.
Really? Oh boy. Oh boy, let's see.
How's your kids? How's your wife? Oh, look at the photograph.
Right behind the MCS now. Looks like there's like a dry punch being pushed north right now.
You see that?
Yeah.
On satellite, but just to the east
right
of
over
whatever
Decatur.
that boundary is surging south.
Dang.
You can see that it is like breaking free of clouds. The cloud deck is really eroding.
Yeah. Oh, Taylor. Taylorville, just to our southwest.
Yeah, I just pulled a PDS there.
Yeah.
Actually, looks like that area is from Springfield to Carlinville down to Litchfield. So that area is getting straight sunshine just south of Springfield right now.
Okay, yeah.
Looks like it's just off to your southeast, Red Man.
Taylorville is at,
Yeah, I can see some of that back there. It started to clear off here. We started getting sunshine about 30 minutes ago or so when I was at the Loves, Tony, and it's kind of clouded back in. Let's try it.
where did you pull that? I'm clicking on it. How'd you find that?
I went to hour 3 on the 18V. I clicked on that supercell and then I backed up 1 hour.
Oh, found it. Okay. You clicked further to the east of the cell. You clicked on the fourth flank. Yeah, PDS sounding's all over it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over.
Yeah, fourth flank of the supercell. Oh wow. Yeah, I like that.
That's tasty right there.
Kills it off pretty quick though. Although, well, no.
I don't care. How long do we need it for?
Actually, it's there an hour earlier, but it's just
Yeah, but not. It's just starting.
yeah, it's just right. And then it gets into a better environment as it moves county and a couple counties to the east. Well, hold on. Let me click the fourth flank again. Oh no, PDS.
Gotta see how much
Now, where would that be from?
blowing
Where is that
up.
from us right here?
Going up. To the north.
Taylorville is
Probably won't be much of an issue because that
Southwest.
levels are just going to be blown away probably,
southeast of
but
Springfield and
I don't know.
southwest
We'll
of
see.
Decatur.
Okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, I see Taylorville now.
yeah, that's that county with a funny squiggly line on the top.
It's a good looking storm.
Yeah.
That could be problems.
Yeah. We got problems, Corey. Big problems.
Big problems.
Is that Hartman?
It's Corey Hartman.
Hi, Corey.
Do you hear Jada?
What up?
Wedges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Well, if that's the case, couple of the model runs had an isolated supercell on the tail end of the MCS that just kept going and getting surface space, but this one. Very similar. I don't know. It's not quite on the tail end of the MCS, a couple counties north of it, but holy cow, that just rockets. And that's in an area where you've got full sunlight just north of St. Louis.
See, with every satellite update,
Yep.
it looks like it's even like breaking the cloud deck further north.
That is.
By the way, Illinois is so pretty. Illinois
I really
is
like
3 tornadoes away from breaking its all-time record. Just for those of you that didn't know that.
Something else in front.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure every tree branch that falls today will equal 10 tornadoes, so I'm sure they'll break it.
And then there's
It's
another cell right
insane.
behind it.
Because it's only June.
That is actually wild.
The one that kind of comes behind it on the.
That is pretty wild, to say the least.
Did you hear Garrett?
I think that's
Is it pretty wild?
Yeah, it's not hard to do when Chicago writes about anything.
Corey will find this interesting too. Illinois is 3 tornadoes
Yeah, I'd
away
say it's,
from
it's
breaking
pretty
its
wild.
yearly record of all time.
Did you hear that?
I just want to confirm that this is a wild stat, because I've never heard of that before.
And yet I have yet to see one in Illinois.
Well, I've seen a couple. They've just been complete dog shit.
Yeah, that's true. They're the dinky ones.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
but
wild.
still, like, can we get a yearly record-breaking wedge fest? You know, like, or cone fest?
I've missed every real tornado. Well, no, I got Rockton this spring. Rockton was cool. I got Rockton, but
Oh, come on, white man, must be better.
Oh yeah, it does. I did. I found it. It does say
Dover must learn how to hunt.
Right, or just west of Terre Haute. Oh, Terre Haute. Terre Haute. Terre Haute. What are we doing? What, down names? for a good 3 hours of that Cell's life. It's PBS.
No, ruh-roh.
Bro, is it? How did HRR do this real late in the game? Is it kind of
Yeah, it starts to get a little bit weird. We're still pretty early in the day.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're still early. That's why I was shocked when half the people on the radio were like doubting this day at noon.
I know. What was it?
I know. I'm like, it's freaking noon. Insane parameter spaces we've seen all year. Like, how can you call it over that early?
Have you looked at the latest? Yeah, I know, right? Have you looked at the latest storm net?
No.
It's actually trying to paint it county north of where that storm forms. It's actually getting yellow now.
So that would be right up here almost.
That would be closer up here, but I think it's trying to catch on what HRR is saying about that, especially with that lead cell. Because it turns yellow just toward north. Almost to Terre Haute. It touches Terre Haute actually, right on the. What's that highway that goes to Terre Haute?
I see that. Yeah.
Oh, 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the highest per 20 permit goes. Just number 2. Yeah, actually, that would be right in line with what the HRR is saying, Jake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the storm is saying, and HRR. Starts to tailor
I got some sun starting to come out here.
yeah, that cloud cover's rapidly eroding from west to east. Like no one has ever seen. You do a good Trump voice.
You see that shelf this morning?
No.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking about.
Actually upset I wasn't there for that. Dude,
I
that,
see the photo.
yeah, and that's not even the craziest photo.
Goes through Decatur and then head just south of Springfield.
Um,
See what that clearing's
It's 5
looking
in the
like.
morning.
Oh yeah, Ryan, that Canadian chaser.
Yeah, I mean,
Chris Wickland got a really good shot. It was early. I think it was like sometime around 9.
Oh, heck no, I was still sleeping.
Yeah.
I was still fast asleep in my bed.
Let me find yeah, look at the frickin' like look at that. I don't know if you can see just the detail and so smooth, like
Yeah, that is nice.
yeah.
DL's trying to
There's only
creep up
certain
on
shells
me
that
here.
don't make me mad. That's by fucking one of them.
Yep. Yeah, I usually don't get upset
I just
missing
noticed
shelves,
that. I
but
don't
that
know
one
what
I'm
game
like,
I'm
ugh.
That's okay. We got
like not in the floor.
Yeah. And it still doesn't beat the shelf in western North Dakota there a few years ago, so there still hasn't been a shelf that can beat that one.
There's the one with the haboob that I chased.
First off, this Forerunner has outlived like 3 of your vehicles, Copic. Second off,
Was that Iowa?
yeah. I don't
What,
know,
Kansas?
Like 15
Was that Kansas?
miles ahead of
Talking
me,
about this year?
I'm only
No?
doing like
Oh,
75,
okay, I don't know.
2 or 3 years ago.
It's easy to outlive my vehicles when you drive like a grandpa.
It was a big haboob. I think that was.
You always see those Buick Centuries and LeSabres out for like 25 years.
Oh, South Dakota. That's where it was. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Brookings.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Much longer when you
Yep,
don't
the
drive
sky
like a
turned
maniac.
black. Like it was.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brookings, yeah.
Yep.
The north part of that bow.
The Lion penetrates and dominates the vehicles.
Yep.
Yeah, Brookings. Man, that was
Not the
pretty-
storms, just the vehicles themselves.
That shelf was pretty
Lion
cool.
penetrates and dominates everything.
Oh, Corey.
Well, fortunately, the Peoria thing didn't do
Copy that.
No, it's a little
Is,
too far north. I
That's
think.
why Redman always keeps eyes in the back of his head.
Our low clouds are rapidly decreasing, and our clouds are getting more elevated, higher up.
Glad I can educate you, DL.
I heard that.
Fuck. I think I want to get south of these shitty little.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to say that one more time. What?
These shitty little showers.
Excuse me? What was that, DL?
I think you want to get down
I asked you to repeat yourself.
Whatever interstate that is.
What did you say, DL?
Decatur to Springfield.
I can only imagine what Spotter Network looks like right now.
I don't turn my dog
I give up.
Right? Yeah, I know that same thing. Well, I put my dot on after.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Oh.
I don't either. It stresses me out.
I'll turn mine on if people want to stare at it, but
That was beautiful. Really one of the better things.
I can't do it.
I can't do
Today.
it. I'm like, whatever. I don't care.
Thank you. I'm reluctant to say that I'll be here all day.
I'll pass you on the road.
Not summer camp.
Yeah, I see a little clearing punching in there by St.
Although
Louis.
those,
Unfortunately, right
icicle,
behind that,
those
there's a lot of clouds filling back in.
You know, you put in the freezer and they're flavored, pretty much flavored
Actually, it's
water.
been ripping the clouds apart.
So icy pops, I got those at camp. Those are pretty fun. I childhood memories. Oh, I love the icy pops, and they cost like $5 at like Walmart to get like a whole bag of them.
Yeah, you get like 100 of them.
Yeah.
Corey Fox might call you for my hit because they literally called, rang once, and then hung up.
Black box.
Yes.
Cardboard box.
Yep.
And they're all hooked together.
Yep.
Really, you look at satellite, you can just see how much shear there is if you just loop it.
Oh, I'll take.
Yeah,
the
it's
line
pretty
green
wild. I
ones.
was
I'll
looking
take
at
them.
that.
I'll take one for the team. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'll take one for the team. and do the
Not
line
till
green ones.
3:45. I know, but I was
Yeah.
letting you know they might call you because I'm supposed to be
Tornado
in
watch?
What?
about 2 minutes, and they just tried calling. It rang once, and then they hung up before I even had a chance to answer it. So
Where?
Behind you.
Oh. It might not even come down here. Yeah, we just got our watch. Our watch has just been issued.
What the heck? Did I just read in the back of that car? Okay. Hey, watch for what? Rain?
It is a tornado watch. Yes, several raindrops likely, a couple intense raindrops possible. Scattered damaging raindrops with isolated significant raindrops to 75.
Sounds particularly dangerous.
It was waiting for me to get to Illinois. It literally dropped as soon as I crossed the state border.
Significant raindrops could cause damage to roof siding and vehicles.
yes, it is a PDRDS, particularly dangerous raindrop situation.
Okay, we just got our tornado watch. The tornado watch
Seek shelter immediately, dang it.
extends from eastern Missouri through all of central Illinois for the next 7 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, primary, let's see, yeah, they say primary threat, several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely, scattered damaging winds and isolated gusts to 75. They say intense thunderstorms are expected to develop this afternoon over eastern Missouri and western Illinois, tracking across the watch through the evening.
Yeah.
Super.
Can you?
Oh, you want me to speak up?
Yeah, Corey wanted to hear it.
Okay, yeah. So they say several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely. And then down into the summary, they say thunderstorms expected to develop this afternoon over eastern Missouri and western Illinois, tracking across the watch through the evening. Supercells capable of tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds are possible with these storms. And that's it.
Okay.
They're like wedges, large hail, intense tornadoes. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Like, we're relatively confident. Thanks. Have a good day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They definitely put the intense tornado wording back in. I mean, they just kept it. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch until 10 p.m.
till 10 p.m.
Yeah. Do we know what the props are yet?
Oh yeah, what are the problems?
Let me see if they've loaded, because their website is an absolute bag of garbage.
Yeah, their website's been acting up.
Always has been.
It hasn't even populated on the website.
Really?
Yeah.
Go figure.
They're like, we
Finally, that's funny looking.
Yeah, what is that watch?
Yeah, I don't know what that watch is.
Yeah, what is going on there?
They're like, I don't even know.
See, what is happening right there? Like, what is
well,
that?
that's the other one's attaches to the east of it.
What?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just showing me the.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, it's not popular. It's like broken at the moment. It's not even loading.
So the new watch surrounds the current old watch.
Yeah, Jaden was just pointing that out, and it's like someone like just tore a piece of paper out of a notebook and with the old watch the way it looks, and
Why not just get rid of the old watch?
yeah, didn't it expire already?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing even.
No, it expires in like
Yeah, what?
But why not just get rid of it? I mean, the new watch is obviously going to be there anyway.
Must be the skeleton crew today.
They probably don't want to cancel it because people will see Tornado Watch canceled and think that it's all over.
Ah, true.
That's a good point.
Well, maybe by next year we can see the probs.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. The website's broken.
Wonder if.
Loading fully for me.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not even for me.
2026, and we still can't have a functioning SPC website.
It's definitely not a PDS, that's for sure. What? Wait a minute. Look, this is not a PDS watch, but it's got a high for tornadoes.
Really?
Unless it's not loaded.
I don't know what everything's fucking high. Torns, EF2s, wind, hail.
Yeah, everything's high except for one or two things. Why is this not a PDS watch?
I have no idea.
What is going on?
Just like last year, I was tossing around. There goes again.
Inside of a monitor, it's not a PDF.
What?
Now I'm gonna have to sell you on one.
Oh yeah, it just loaded for me. What are we doing here?
I don't... Did they accidentally do something, or is that not populated yet?
Anymore.
Looks like an amateur hour in the
It must be the B crew, because...
Yeah. Tornadoes high, EF2 high, severe wind high, but it's not a PDS. That makes zero sense.
How can they get away with that?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Me neither. That's just silly. Might as well just call it a PDS watch.
Probabilities?
It's an 80-70 watch.
80-70? How is that not a PDS?
Yeah, 80-70, high, but not
I think you
PDS.
need 90-80.
Oh, it's 90-80? Oh. So they wouldn't drive just below. It's right below PDS threshold.
That's stupid. It's so dumb.
Wow.
I just want to just go moderate for everything then.
Yeah, looking at that cell that it fires down there, I won't make
Well, this
it.
is interesting.
Well, just whatever HRR says, I'm sure the opposite's gonna
Determined by
happen.
the
So,
forecaster.
Oh, they're determined by the forecaster.
I could be anywhere from 70 to 95.
I can make a deal.
But it doesn't have any guidance about
You can do
whether it's a PDS or
Doesn't have any guidance about PDS.
I'm gonna scooch over and then just kind of scooch with me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you must be really close to the warm front.
They should have enough room, right? Yeah.
Sorry, it's spaced out.
Good like temperature.
Plenty.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've got it spaced out.
Right here.
Okay.
Where?
Corey's on the warm front, but obviously the alpha boundary is to our south still.
Just north of Lincoln.
Just north of me.
Just north of Lincoln? Okay.
You can see it on the fucking towers and shit that are from Mason City to Clinton or whatever.
Got it.
That's the one for right there.
Oh, the tornado probabilities on the MD, Corey and Jaden, are 140 to 170.
That's it?
Ready?
Yeah.
What's your ETA to that?
But it said intense tornadoes. Like, how can you Say intense tornadoes, but
Only go to 170.
170?
I'm sorry. I think the environment today supports maybe a little more than 170.
yeah.
170 is most likely.
Most likely.
Yeah, most likely though. That makes sense.
Yeah, that means there's an upper threshold there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that, yeah. I'm just planning to just sit there for a little bit, figure out what to do.
Alright, drop it south of the stupid
Yeah, I gotta
shit
stop, but
here.
it's full loves here, and then I'm full speed ahead. Probably just I'm debating whether I want to go south out of Champaign or west and then south.
Alright, I'm out of these stupid showers, thank God.
I'm gonna go south because that fire is moving east.
I am in Lincoln.
There's a little more time to finagle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your temperature.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
There we
about
go.
doing, just because of where I'm at,
Okay.
the time frame and all that. I just didn't know if it was gonna be
Yeah.
less. I figured it'd be less discreet by the time I got over. So 57 now, looking at it.
All these little shitty cells you're probably getting right off the
That's what I worry about those. Because just like Thursday,
Yeah.
you know what I
We're
mean?
not far from
They're just gonna randomly go nuts.
We're not far from Lincoln.
Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of thinking general rule of thumb, but we generally don't have 75.
We're far enough east this time, or we won't shoot ourselves in the foot.
Now that'll rip
So I'm gonna turn on my Starlink for a second, Corey.
I
Give me a
just got
second.
done with my hit, but my goodness,
I forgot to
Litchfield
do
is
that.
destabilizing rapidly. Already in the last 15 minutes, already moves 3 degrees.
Gee, there's 12 there. My goodness, that's a lot.
legs! I have legs, Corey.
Yeah, just look, 80 over 70. That's actually pretty good.
I forgot.
Might just get to Springfield, edge a little bit further south into that clearing.
You know, for a
but,
paved road, this isn't very
it does
visible.
look
No.
like we're actually seeing more clearing starting to break up that cumulus as well. The cloud deck up around Springfield to the northwest as well.
Ah, much better.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I just know it's never what models currently show us always.
Yeah, call me back
So,
when right before
when
stuff
it shows
starts.
now, I don't buy it.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Talk
Yes.
to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Which past model or model run? That's always the burning question.
Confused, what are we talking about?
What I remember last year, to go with the run 12 hours before the setup.
Our surface winds are increasing.
Yeah, they are.
You know what? I need to take a leak. I drink a lot of water at lunch
Same.
because I needed water. I don't get enough water.
Yeah, it's always on a day like today. There's a fine line between linear and discrete. You have so that the shear is going to help your short stay discrete, but then you have so much forcing. So they kind of need a little balance between the shear and the forcing.
Did you tell your vehicle not to do any more silly stuff today?
Yeah.
The rest of the week?
How far out of Decatur are you right now?
You say me?
Yes. Benjamin.
I'm on the out. I'm still like 20 minutes from the slots, but I'm on the southern outskirts, up by Mount Zion.
I was gonna say that's where I'm heading here real quick, so I don't think we're too far from each other. Where's Freddie and everybody at? Are they still north?
About 8 minutes away,
surface
or
winds
10
have
minutes
increased.
away from that Loves.
They definitely have. It's getting warmer too already.
From that Loves.
We are all converging on the Slavs.
Which loves?
Apparently Rigsby's there too. What do you know?
And how many other chasers? Let me guess. Quite a few.
No, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, I didn't think about that either.
What are you talking
I
about?
think earlier this year, I think it was the Kankakee Wheatfield Day. Some loves, I don't know where, maybe Bloomington, the loves in Bloomington. There's so many chasers here, they start kicking people out.
Actually, according to Spotter Network, there's only like 3. Most chasers are over by Springfield right now.
Looking at the skies here, this is not what you want to see for tornadoes at 2:30, but that clearing is maybe going to back north very rapidly here soon.
It looks like the clearing is starting to add back north, and it looks like the clouds off to the northwest are even starting to shred apart.
Just noticing that
Just slightly closer to you.
northwest, it's a good observation.
There, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, it's just getting a little closer. More room.
Try not to fall asleep over here right
I
now.
know, right now it's like
Stuff in Missouri, it's about to pop already.
Well, like Quincy. Yeah, I was looking at those cells up there by Hannibal. They don't look all that impressive to me right now. I feel like that stuff north of Lincoln, it just keeps sitting there running like west to east for the most part. Thankfully, I don't think that'll be too much of an issue for us. Yeah, the ops, like, just east of Quincy, like 71 and 70, but at Hannibal, it's already at 86, which is pretty wild, so there's a pretty sharp boundary there. Pretty much a potent boundary, without a doubt. Could see maybe a cell there, like, turning right, you know, if it can tap into that, you know, a stable environment, but we'll see. I'm not sure if those are going to be the cells, or I think it's supposed to be something further west that comes out of northeast Missouri.
let's not.
Yeah, this whole time I've been trying to figure out exactly what to think of the convection that's going right now. It's been going up. It's 70 degrees in Jacksonville and 86 in Hannibal, and they're at pretty much the exact same level. So it's a pretty sharp boundary. You can tell it kind of sags back. It kind of lifts back north by the Mississippi River over there, up by Hannibal. So it curls back in.
I had a big lunch, so it made me
Yeah, I got about
to eat.
Right?
79 now down here in Waverly.
Yeah, last time, I haven't been to Decatur in a while. I remember busting there last year. going for the northeast tomorrow. It's gonna be a hard pass. Yeah, I know. It doesn't look that great. I know every now and once in a blue moon they'll get a good setup over there.
My God, you open up radar and you can't hardly even see the radar because there's so many dots.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll show you some dots. I showed down air. I spy a random fretward. Well, that's good timing.
Wait for me, guys.
You think we're in a good spot?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to go up to Decatur, though, and top off with gas and get food because I haven't had lunch yet.
Sounds good.
Let's go. We're waiting on you.
All right.
Sure.
409 is honestly not the worst for...
There's a Casey's actually right up here before we get into Decatur. I might swing into there real quick.
All right. You mind if I join you?
No, please stay away. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me type it into the GPS here.
I just got 407 at the Loves in Danville. Well, not Danville, but Oakwood.
Yeah, it was 409 at the Loves I went to, so with the discount it was $3.99. That's pretty good in Illinois.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go get topped off.
Freddie, I'm just going to make sure I'm way behind you. Okay, copy that.
Yeah, so we're gonna get gas at the Casey's here in Decatur, Illinois, and then figure out what to do, chat. If you haven't already, smash that like button.
can't get the tornado watch to even show up on WeatherWise right now on my end.
Surface winds here starting to increase.
They are a little blustery.
Yeah, winds were picking up when I was at that Lowe's.
Remember, it's almost as windy as at one time.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about that. Yep, right as they started to increase here when we were over.
Yeah, that was wild. You remember when I blew the?
Oh yeah, when it did. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm just getting messed with right now, but I do not hear the end of what Corey's saying. What is happening?
Oh, DL, yes. So, I think it was a couple years ago back in, and
Oh god, DL, you should have seen it. Like, it was the craziest thing I ever.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I was there for.
Did you guys see the text I sent to them?
oh yes, yeah, when did that how
did that even?
Come on, Ben, we're waiting on ya.
Just driving the speed limit, man.
Man, the low levels are cranking.
Would you guys find the sweet spot with low-level winds? Because I haven't really seen much of that in a while.
There's a lot of tree debris and stuff everywhere. I wonder if that's from last Thursday.
Probably.
I wouldn't think it would have been this morning, so. Really not do a PDS? I went 80 over 70, no PDS.
God, I'm torn between dropping south on 57 and going down to Decatur. I really don't know.
Same.
Yeah, I went ahead and pulled the trigger to go south.
God, gas
already
is
have
so
gas in
freaking expensive
I
here.
know.
It's ridiculous.
I got mine in Indiana and it was
A
$3.35.
lot better in here.
Yeah.
No, it's
So
just,
like I gotta get as much as I can in there.
yeah. I'm gonna swing over to that side over there.
Corey, you see this little area that almost looks like it's trying to act like a couplet, like to our west?
Look at the storm to our northwest of Lincoln.
Yeah, you're talking about near Havana and Forest City.
Yeah.
I've been watching. Yeah.
That could become a problem, maybe, as it moves southeast.
You want to get on the north
Yeah,
side?
the more I look at it now, I do believe that the
You want
storms
to
that
get
are
on the north
firing
side of Decatur, like
are
towards
going to be the storms
Reno
today.
or-
Unless we can get a discreet one out
Well-
front somewhere. Probably will.
Yeah, we could sit on the north side where we have that quick north to Clinton.
For the first time.
yeah, we can go
Okay.
to Clinton or we can go to Latham.
It's definitely starting to poke out here, that's for sure.
Where's that moving? It's moving due east.
Yeah, I'm just worried it's
It's not doing anything yet.
no.
It still looks elevated.
It does.
But
I think that's just the insane shear that you're seeing, and just that crazy photograph. They're probably gonna look crazy like that today.
if you do look at just south of Forest City on velocity, it is getting a little bit of convergence, but that might be just that needs to be watched.
It does.
But we're in a good position to go.
Yeah, we can go north on it
Yeah.
for sure. Let me chow this piece of pizza and
Oh
then.
yeah, you're fine. I think we're okay.
Yeah, I definitely do want to sit on the north side of Decatur though. That way, in case we need to go quick, we can.
Yeah, I'll continue to watch it while you're doing your thing, and you can enjoy your pizza. Hey, what's going on, Mike? Sorry I missed your phone call. I am in Decatur, Illinois. I'm on the southeast corner. I'm watching that cell that's northwest. See that cell? It is. Yeah, but since it's a car, it's got a I'm not jumping on anything yet, but I figured I'd be on the north side of Mike Prendergast sent a photo of a little rain shower. It actually has structure on it. It was north of Decatur. It had an RFD cut and everything.
When was that?
How long ago was this, Mike? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to pause. It was how long ago? Half an hour ago.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Had an RFD cut and everything. It was a little rain. It was a little rain shower. It wasn't even barely showing up on radar.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What are we in for today, bro?
The shear is so extreme today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's that? Jaden Peppenheim's right next to me in his vehicle. We're sitting at the Casey's on the southeast side of Decatur. Yeah. So, yeah, Clutch Reese's came out today. And hopefully get a tornado. She hasn't gotten one this year yet.
I ran into a couple guys at the Loves that I stopped at. Now I'm pretty sure they're just following
sun's coming
me,
out a
which
little
is
bit.
wonderful.
Yeah, it is.
Severe warn that just south of Canton. It's going to pass south of Bloomington. I think that stuff up there is our origin storms. Near Canton, south of Peoria, and then we've got that one near Mount Sterling. I think we're really just going to be waiting for it to kind of make that southeast or east-southeast jog.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these turn out. It's kind of got a messy mode going on. And really wasn't supposed to be messy like that.
I think it's messy because it's showing exactly what the models were saying. As in, like, the storms are going to be very close together, but not completely together.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, good luck today. I'm sure we'll see you here. Are you on
Further west, I mean, it looks better.
Okay, I'll be on it here in just a moment. So.
But, like where I am now,
good luck,
up until that severe war storm, it's just like,
Alright,
trying to blobby McGlobs.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. It says that severe warm storms are moving east at 60 right now. The cell over by Mount Sterling is east at 58 right now, so I'd like to see them make more of that east-southeast turn here shortly. That would be ideal.
I would like that Mount Sterling storm the best, get a good environment coming out of northeast Missouri, so. But obviously warm front up here. But I don't know.
Well, I can tell you to the south of that Mount Sterling storm, Pittsfield's up to 78, Jacksonville's up to 75, so it's gonna be intriguing to see how it goes.
Okay. Did you say hi to them?
So there's a boundary down there.
Yeah, I-55 down here south of Springfield, we're up to 82 in that clearing.
Yeah.
Springfield already shows 75 over 70 right now, so we are definitely super moist over here.
You have to touch the pad and it lights up.
Yep, I'm gonna go south on 57. Hope I don't regret it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it hooked up yet, but yes, I do have smart.
The only question is, will we see convection initiate out ahead of this stuff that's firing up right now?
The app and I couldn't have any space on my phone. So.
That's what I'm wondering, and that's why I'm as far south as I am. Because if it does, I certainly do not want to be behind it.
Yeah. That's why I haven't done anything with the smart outlet, because there's space.
Quite frankly, if you are behind it, there is zero hope. Exactly. That's why I'm getting down here.
I'm gonna go ahead and get on the north end of town.
That little hook and pitch over Liverpool.
It's definitely got an inflow notch up there.
Picking the pond mess itself? Man.
It doesn't look like it's got much in the way of inflow, probably because of the messiness, but yeah, I would agree.
I don't know if the influence exactly made it up there anyway, because down here is starting to rip pretty good. Like with the last 10 minutes, the low level started really cranking, so don't think it's exactly ready yet up there.
Same here in Decatur. It just continues to get more and more windy here.
Yeah, it's raining here. It's almost like a pre-confluence band. Like you driving along I-10, just constantly surging freaking rain and everything inland.
There you go.
Already got a tornado ID northeast of Quincy.
I think that's a glitch. I think it's a radar glitch.
I mean, it's probably scanning so far up that things is rotating.
Yeah, I would guess so. Yeah, it's got to be some sort of radar clutter or velocity clutter, I would imagine. Yeah, honestly, just looking at service ops and the triple R, it's almost making me want to meander further south right now to stay out ahead of this in case that does convect a good storm out ahead of the main line.
Yeah, I wish storm motion wasn't stupid today. It's like, I want to go poke that severe orange storm, but can't.
Wonder if we're gonna see a westward jog in the overall risk.
Oh yeah, because you're right, Garrett. We should be getting our new Outlook any minute.
Yeah, it is 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm potentially tempted to go drop south here out of Decatur just to see what it's going to look like to give this stuff more time to develop. Because if we continue with these current motions right now, it's just not going to be it. Like, we need time.
Lots to figure out here in the closing hours here, chat.
19 Z triple R is barely out, but it says that stuff near Mount Sterling and Quincy is going to get going quickly.
Well, that is then a good environment.
As I was gonna say, I like those over there because they're further south, and if they can move southeast, then I really think those would be the ones.
I do like that it does look like the debris, or I guess the other rain showers, are starting to spread themselves out just a little bit more. I just don't like the general northeast storm motion. This stuff's gonna have to eventually turn southeast, and I'm just waiting for it to happen. But I mean, as soon as these things, I guarantee they're gonna root shortly, and once they do root, that's when it's gonna happen.
Yup.
That friggin' storm up north has a big old mass to it, though. There's no doubt about that one.
Yeah, I feel like that thing got huge pretty quickly.
That has to be right on the warm front.
I almost caught you, Corey. I'm a half mile behind you.
Yeah, I missed freaking truckers. I missed the exit because GPS didn't know construction. They made the ramps different.
Copy that. I figured.
But I'm also torn because that storm, I believe, is the warm front. And if it starts diving southeast, I'm so tempted to go for that.
I see a wild pickle in front of me.
Thank you!
Wait up, I'm like half a mile behind you too.
Damn, you guys are driving slow if I caught you already here.
Well, they slow down decently once they room.
Probably right on that because it said right movers were going to have a like 45 to 50 knot motion, but left movers was like 70 knots. Yeah, she wake me up, but what do I need to wake up?
You don't want no smoke, Luke.
What did you say?
You don't want no smoke, Luke.
That blue Tahoe doesn't want any smoke from us.
Oh, shots fired.
Corey paid no attention to my dangly light back.
Sir, what did you do?
The 3D print ended up breaking. I got another one. Didn't get it in time.
I was going to reference a movie there, but I can't say it for life.
Bummer.
I think you know where I'm going with that.
Corey, this town we're getting ready to go through is where I grew up, actually.
I like it out. That's like my favorite area of Illinois.
New day one's out.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, Brad, what up?
Where are you guys at today?
I am in Decatur right now.
You cut out on us. What were you saying?
In Decatur right now. How about you guys?
Just a little bit to the southeast. I'm in the general area of Decatur, though. I'm just to the southeast, like near headed to Shelbyville. We're actually in the town of Gaze right now.
Copy that.
But we did come out of Gaze.
You got Josh with you today?
else here. We got content guy Prez with us too. So content guy Prez. What is Prez's actual title? He's just a jack of all trades. But is it just me and you on the walkie-talkie, Jaden?
Well, there's some more people lingering around, I think. But yeah, good luck to all of you today.
Yeah, I think today's going to be a good day. As always, hopefully we keep people safe.
It's enough, Brad.
There he is. What's up, champ?
I just came out of the bathroom, so I just heard you guys talking. I was like, wait, hello?
Speaking of bathrooms, somebody in my chat just posted that the town that we were going through, Gaze, Illinois, is home to the 2-story outhouse. So I have to try to hit that up.
Can Josh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Pickle, you got a pickle in the median here.
Under copies.
There he is. What's up, Gherkin?
Hello? I'm debating on if I want to go south out of Decatur or if I want to go west and then south.
I'm going to sit... I see you're close to me, Gopping. I'm going to sit right at the 51 and 72 interchange, I think.
Just say 51's probably your best bet as far as roads.
Probably not a bad call. I think I'm going to get moving that way. And these storms will eventually get themselves going south, so once they take that southeast turn, I think it'll be go time.
Yeah, I just never want to come through Decatur ever again. The amount of stoplights here, Scott, if you have your radio on, this has been absurd.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm down south near just outside of Shelbyville right now. Coming from Shelbyville here about 5 minutes.
Almost got by that cop back there coming over that hill.
Yep, DL, that's the one I was talking about, sorry.
It's all good. I didn't hear what you said, so that's on me.
Surprised the Forerunner could beat the speed limit there, TL. Oh, it must have been a 45 though.
Shots fired.
Look at Jaden talking crap because the only vehicle he knows is Tahoe can beat.
I was keeping up with Luke.
A little bit. I was definitely pulling away, but yes.
Yeah, well, once we got above like 65 is when you started to pull away a little bit, but
Slow and steady wins the race sometimes. So other times, slow and steady misses tornadoes.
10 on? Depends on the race.
Wait, so Luke, where are you at then? I don't see a red Explorer.
I gotta swing by my parents' house. I'm getting off here at 164, but I'm gonna keep heading west after that.
Copy that.
Hold on, they got snacks?
Oh, they got nothing but snacks.
Show you a snack.
Alright, coming over.
Did anybody actually go to Missouri?
There's DL. I see DL.
I don't see you. What the? Oh, wait. Where you were sitting on the... Okay, never mind.
I see you. might hold off and wait for this storm because it'll be here fast and we get south out of the other stuff pretty easy.
Copy that. I just don't really love the way it's looking on radar right now, but I do agree that, you know, your chance to actually get this would be pretty quick. You could just dive, or I guess blast north and then dive back south.
I just took on a merger, so we'll see here shortly what it's going to do.
The way that one's already shaped over by Rushville also really has me intrigued.
Oh, so shy. I just fell asleep for a minute.
All three of those storms right there, Rushville, Camp Point, Quincy, they're all shaped like beans.
They really are. Scott, I'm going to, let's see. I'm gonna hang a left at this light, I think, and sit somewhere over here.
That Camp Point cell has a lot of lightning.
Copy that. Yeah, our temperature went up from 69 where we were sitting at on the southeast part of Decatur to 75. Nice.
Yeah, I've been kind of eyeing the Rushville and Mount Sterling cells as well, more so than that one to the north. But I also guess was just a little bit worried if I needed to go further south, if sitting over here would kind of screw me over.
Well, are you talking about the Bloomington cell?
Yeah, because Corey said he was thinking about waiting, and I was kind of offering my opinion on that.
Well, my only thing with that cell is that, like, Ben and I were just pulling soundings that, like, the motions over, I guess, further over to the east, like, your storm motions favor more easterly movement than, like, southeasterly moving. But look at all the, like, it's cloudy and 74 here in Decatur. That's air that's kind of going into it. Like, it's constantly in the stable air. Now, I'm sure, I don't know if, Corey, you're talking about, like, that being, like, the long-term play, like, hours down the line, or, like, just something to go for now.
I'm curious to see if it's just like a merger, but I also want to see how it looks here in like the next 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, it concerns me a little bit.
But like if they pull the merger, you're already trying to get a little hook and on the backside, so it's...
That Rushville storm, Mount Sterling, both of those really, really concerned me.
Out west?
Yeah.
Well, they're moving into a better environment. The hotographs are better as they move east.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, all the loopy hotographs are over here.
Yep. Well, and like the cell that's just north of us, like, I don't like it. I mean, it's dealing with all that junk in front of it, and that's never destabilized.
It did take a right-hand turn.
Did it?
Yeah.
I just look at it on satellite, though. I mean, it's so...
It's skirting the southern part of the severe watch or warning that it's in. And the warm front just did pass us, I think, or something passed us, because we got strong southerly winds now, and the temperature jumped from 69 to 75.
These surface winds are pretty nuts.
Yeah. It's lifting. I do like how it's broken line to our west. There's nothing impeding those lead cells.
Right.
Alright, Haley. Yeah, I'm in Decatur. I'm gonna put my spotter dot on. Central Illinois is a chase area. Or just Illinois. Illinois.
What did I miss?
What do you have in your title for your stream?
Honestly, I can't even remember. Let me look.
I just put Illinois.
Yeah, I don't have any other states.
Yes. Those things are moving rapidly our direction too, so.
Yeah, they are.
That's not a half bad idea.
Where's the topic? No, I'm okay.
You guys want to rub a little bit on me?
I'm okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I think I got into some chairs in that grass along the side of the interstate.
We'll just say severe weather outbreak. Severe weather,
No jigs, I don't think.
tornado and severe weather event.
Just chairs.
We should do a picnic in the tall prairie with Garrett.
Yes.
Is that flash that snake sees? Let's get out.
Yeah, still up there starting to get a look.
It really is.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody has to do something, pretty much turn around going back up 72 would probably be your play. Because it's pretty much making a beeline right for Champaign.
Yeah, but then we got other stuff to the west, pretty far back there, so you probably come back up 72 or shoot down 57.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do still have. That's the nice thing. You have 57 as a play, even if you run out of time on 72. But I think with how fast that storm
Yeah, a tornado and severe weather
is moving, you
outbreak.
have to go like probably have to turn around like the next exit.
There's also no bad roads in this area here, so you're good to go.
Stormnet really has this thing firing up between 5 and 6 o'clock. It didn't do too well last week. It didn't take that eastern part out, so not sure about it, but just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it looks to me like overall everything still just needs to clean itself out and actually mature. I mean, nothing really has a muzzle on it.
Yeah, storm to the northwest is also pretty much on the radar.
Yeah, no, I switched over to Chicago just to get a different look at it. Doesn't look too impressive, but
that cell makes me nervous.
It makes me nervous too.
See what's doing in your Hartsburg now? It's like got a little appendage. I bet the warm front just passed us. I bet that's what's going on here.
Yeah, which cell? The one that's severe?
Yeah, severe warm
Yeah. I know, yeah, it's like hooking around.
That's making me really nervous.
I promise I'm not just following you. I'm trying to make my decision too, because I know I definitely won't catch it if I don't go back right now. You follower.
Holy crap, dude! I was behind them early and they started following me there for a bit.
Yeah, that white truck's been following me for the last probably 50 miles.
What? Why do people... Oh.
Is that storm of Lincoln north of the boundary, though?
It's making me nervous.
I think so. That guy can eventually catch the front over in Indiana or far eastern Illinois, but as of now...
I was going to say, I just came back in to look at reflectivity. Is that storm on a boundary or something? That's a weird velocity right there.
That's what I'm wondering as well, Copper.
Not confident enough to get out ahead of it, but I'm definitely
hello everybody, this is Storm Chaser Scott Peak. We are
on Lincoln radar, if you look at there's, you're really not able to see anything.
Sorry, I look up some, we are monitoring the potential for a tornado and severe weather outbreak. Especially
it also looks like it's pushing that boundary out, not actually like latching to one. It looks like it's pushing out a pretty potent boundary. Pretty potent boundary.
We're monitoring the situation.
I guess my thing is if we did go up after this and ended up having to just drop down 57, is that as favorable of an area to be at compared to further west?
That storm is just looking...
If the warm front's going to be north, because, I mean, I feel like the warm front being up here, our conditions around here would look a lot different. And it would feel a lot different, too.
84 degrees down on Litchfield. Yeah, this warm front is definitely lifting north rapidly, it seems.
Yeah, it's 73 where we're at.
Trying to decide where we go north of Decatur. Or just
I don't know.
Wait for the summer in the west.
I don't know, because I look at the Meso and it looks like the warm front is up here.
Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it seems like it's possible, don't be wrong, but it just, something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, and we're getting like southerlies here. We'll try to we're getting southerlies.
If you're getting southerlies, then you're probably south of the warm front, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, overall, I'm completely confused. And I have no idea where anything is located right now. And I don't think any of us are going to know.
I'm pretty sure that's on the warm front.
Yeah, it's on the warm front.
He thinks that storm to our north's on the warm front?
Just south of Champaign. It's 77 over 68 here in Shelbyville. I'm about to turn back north and head towards Champaign.
The 327 scan that just came in, look at that boundary west of Lincoln. Really evident now. It's like it kicked one out.
That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like it's inflow or anything, but I am kind of tempted to just go up 51 and get a look at the base of this thing, too.
Yeah, I'm turning around going to Champaign right now.
Also concerned about, going up there and then this stuff starting to dive southeast and then losing it because of that.
That's my concern.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
You can get the 57 and drop straight south.
Yeah, we see the base hunters.
You're talking about on radar there, Jaden? I didn't catch what you said, because, I mean, on Lincoln radar, there's a very, very obvious boundary now.
Neil.
Awesome, that's clear. Yes, indicator.
Now
the other guys don't chase
out, or is that?
Two of them
You're going to be busy tonight.
What's that?
Busy tonight.
It's possible. We're waiting for the storms right now, so.
I'm watching you live.
Oh, really? Nice. Heck yeah.
Southeast before they change to over there, or else they're going to get just a stable environment behind that output under.
The other guys who've got careers and don't chase it. It's the one that chases now. So the two are just don't chase it. Moved away too, so it's crazy.
I think they're on the one front.
Way up on Champagne.
2026, bro.
I'm glad you remember my job in Missouri. It's way up on
Because it's land surface
Pretty
place.
wild. That's what got us for us.
I think what I'll do is I'll go up to one exit and then, you know, just because it's 7 miles to the next exit. Decide if I want to continue or not.
You guys as well. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Take care. Yep.
Is he watching your stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Shout out to Hickory Point Fire and Rescue right there, chat.
Hickory Point Fire and Rescue. That's what Jaden was just talking about.
Thank you for watching the
I
stream.
will say though, everything
I
just
am
feels awesome.
live. Glad you guys are here. Very thankful and grateful you guys are here. So, you could be watching Jaden stream right now, but you chose me, so I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
It's okay. There's 5,000 people live today. My stream's been chalked since 9.
Oh, it has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've given up even trying.
Yeah, I've got at least 19 people watching, but yeah, there's like when you have like 5,000 other people streaming, it makes it hard.
There's just too many people live. It's just such a saturated market, dude. It's
Yeah,
insane.
It is.
That's why I'm glad I get like 42 million views a month on Facebook, or I'd be flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Right.
YouTube's always made me so mad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was good for a while there. But when people realize how close you get, then they're like, "Oh, okay, maybe I should follow him." And
Yeah.
Well,
now it's just so saturated though, especially on these big days.
Oh yeah.
Like it's just whoever goes live by 7 in the morning is the one that's gonna have,
and who can entertain.
That's the
someone
new
that
thing.
long.
Yeah, that's the new thing. Just go live as soon as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And gobble up all the viewers. Yeah.
I can't do that. It's not 7 in the morning.
I can't. Well, like I have other things too. Like obviously you're in media, so you get it. Like I have so many other things that I have to do in a day.
Yeah.
Like if I go live right at 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, most mornings, I get nothing done.
Yeah.
Like because you're devoting your attention to that. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I just always lose on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube just makes me mad.
It makes me so mad too.
Yeah. Look at are those banding going into that storm up to the north?
It looks like it. It looks like I can see the wide angle on my DJI, and I mean it looks like it.
It's really making me nervous because it's completely isolated.
I know.
It's moving east, right?
Yeah, these towers look like garbage on satellite. Have you noticed that? They just look like absolute garbage on satellite.
Hold on, let me get back to.
They're weird. There's no like definitive updraft. And then like what is this boundary to its south that's just completely clouds? I just
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not leaving YouTube. We're not going anywhere. There's so many other chasers out there. It saturates the market.
Looping radar now. Now there's enough loops of that boundary.
That thing makes me nervous.
I think that thing definitely shot a boundary out.
You talking about toward north?
Yeah. I mean, just loop it. Look at that. That boundary's so far out in front of it now. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be out in front of those to the west, too.
It's going to mess up our cells.
And it's going to mess everything up.
That might have to be our play. Going back
Hey,
east.
CJ.
Yeah, Kyle was saying that place was
It was getting busy.
Yeah, it's like that's what I was talking to Scott. It looks like it shot one out, no?
Yeah, if it shot one out, it's going to kill that whole entire environment off to the west.
I know.
I am going to go ahead and start heading a little bit west here. Oh, shoot, our on-ramps over here. Totally was about to make a left-hand turn onto some railroad tracks.
But that outflow boundary coming north, but it also shot a boundary off. But it's going to help, that might help wrap up the couplet if it's right an outflow boundary going right east, like in the
That northern storm looks like it is surging a boundary out, so I'm not too worried about it.
right now. Out of Pensacola.
Yeah, I just started meandering north just in case, but
Yeah, I am as well.
That's my thinking too. Is like because I mean that's a pretty stout boundary that thing kicked off.
I started 25 years
And it makes me wonder, you know, 'cause I'm sitting in Decatur right now on 72, and I think I might just go over towards Champaign and then see what that does because, yeah, like you said, I mean, that boundary is not going to be favorable for those storms to the west because that boundary is already in front of those storms.
Yeah, I'm sending you up to the outflow boundary that's being kicked out by the storm that's severe warning in central Illinois. So it might be central Illinois, so we have to go after.
Yeah.
Still on the north side of the boundary, so it's not like if the boundary was a crash south, well, good, but if it crashes south, the days of us.
Yeah. I agree. So. Hopefully. I know.
It's clear at this point.
Very. Yeah, for now.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
I'm gonna watch this a couple more scans, and then probably consider blasting to Champaign.
You're getting rocked with hailstones at home? Oh, okay. Yeah,
A little
I see over
bit.
by Wayland and Cahoga and
Instead of outflow, like latch to that boundary, I think there'd be a lot of a chance there, but I don't know. Like it just, dude, I don't know.
It's 51 miles to the east side of Champaign.
yes, yeah, my,
So that's not
I
horrible.
had my learner's permit.
Yeah, we're all
Right
kind of
before
trying to
my-
figure it out right
my
now.
parents had to drive around. I directed them
The latest scan just came in,
Dallas area.
and you can definitely tell that boundary is even out in front
It doesn't
of
feel like
that
long
storm.
ago, but it is.
Yeah, so it's like outflow. It's not even trying to wrap yet.
That's not good.
Wait, latest scan over Clinton.
Oh, yep,
Maybe a
yeah.
wrap down
I
the
see it.
side of the boundary. Like far east side of that storm. Maybe trying to split or get some sort of rotation, but that boundary is great.
Sounds not too bad. I
Yeah,
was worried
what
about
in
this
the
one that's severe
world?
warning in central Illinois. It's shooting out an alpha boundary, which is not great.
Yeah.
If it does turn southeast and latches to that boundary,
Storms down into
man, I don't know.
the tri-state area have coverage rotation.
It has been slowing down a bit, which is
I guess it retreats back north from that west side.
Yeah. Could be.
See the ones that are bigger burns and stuff to the east.
I do. Or let's see. Is Davenport the closest to that, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like that one over Carthage. That's interesting.
I feel like this is just a day like Washburn thing. Just got to be patient and wait, watch the environment, and just do not ruin the chances because that tornado watch and everything got pushed so far south.
Yeah, I know. Well, and that's the thing, you know, like I'm sitting here and I'm like, there's almost no way, like if this environment gets wasted today, right? Like, holy goodness.
the only thing that's got me hesitant over right now is the fact that
Man, that boundary, yeah, just the 337's in, and
it looks like a good sell.
it's already south of those to the west.
And it's starting
You can see it on velocity too. Like it's completely stable to the north now.
I was referring to the alpha boundary kicked out.
Plus Gus with it.
Yeah.
Well, this lead cell is proving that's
Well, we
shooting
think
out.
if it races south, it jumps into the environment, maybe a supercell explodes off of it, and then turns right off of it, and then drags the boundary and gets a tornado. Maybe that's what the storm net was picking up on.
Maybe. That's possible.
Because you never know, some of that boundary jumps into the unstable air mass, and all of a sudden, boom, supercell explodes off of it.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I don't know.
I see everyone coming back south now. Everyone was like all comfortable up north, and now they see the boundary and just drop south.
Wait and see how much we need to cry today.
Oh, shoot. But, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll let you go here. But, yeah, just keep me posted. I'll keep you posted. And good luck out there today.
You too. I'm just camping out in Tuscola and just sitting here.
That's where I was earlier. So then I got a little ambitious and came over here. But
I see.
Shoot, yeah. Alrighty, buddy. We'll see you out there. Alright, later.
I don't think my next exit's for like freaking 4 miles if I do want to turn around.
What the heck, Scott? That boundary is out in front of that storm, and now it's out in front of the storms to the west.
The only storm is that one now. That forces us to...
Well, it's not. It can't even be that one because the boundary is out in front of it unless it can grab it back.
I think it's completely outlandish to think that thing might actually.
Well, now it's also stretching out. Now it's
around.
becoming like a little squall line or bow echo.
Oh yeah, that's what we want.
What?
Like, what is it doing?
I don't...
Oh,
Brad, let's hear it.
This
What's
is
your
not what I had in my
thoughts?
bingo card.
me either.
Well, I'm not saying anything just for the simple fact that I agree with what you're saying. Right now, it doesn't look overly impressive.
Yeah, it's surging out.
It's outflowing. But how many times have we seen where all of a sudden it latches onto that boundary and it becomes inflow dominant, surface based, and puts it on a pipe?
Yeah.
I don't know. None of the storms to the west really get me
That's
excited. So,
annoying.
I mean, probably the best thing to do right now is to sit still, honestly. But it's really hard to sit still when you got that storm going on there. I like that it's moving to the southeast. Just waiting on a couple scans. We should know pretty soon, I would think.
It is getting good
I
rotation.
mean, it
right
looks
now.
like it's moving southeast, and it's got that little
This
bit
one
of,
is?
Yeah.
honestly, it looks like it's getting that
storm.
curvature
Where?
on the southern flank of the storm near
near,
Clinton that makes me feel like it's trying
Wapella,
to get inflow feeding
north of
into
Clinton. It's got a
Hmm.
little bit of rotation now.
Oh, they just severed us down here.
Away from it. I definitely would be. I think the best thing to do right now is either. To
I
drive
wonder if
with
that's going to slide
or
south and
probably
east and become our
sit
cell.
Yeah. If they can
Because
grab that
honest-
boundary, then it's probably game on.
It's, yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. Because that's,
I'm waiting for the next exit to be able to flip around now. It's at a mile. I didn't mean to come this far west. I was planning on going elsewhere to pause, but this happened, and now I'm like, great, well, I gotta flip around at this next exit coming up, but I'm only a half mile from it. With
Yeah,
it
I think
moving
that's our storm,
southeast, that's
Jaden.
what
You wanna just go to
honestly
Monticello?
really has my attention right now.
Monticello.
Southeast, it's so close to that boundary.
Because we can drop south out of
And worst case
Monticello.
scenario, it doesn't do it, then guess what? You go back to the Gator.
Oh, I'd probably just go back the
get
other
out
way.
of
I'd
the
probably just take
storms to the west.
36.
Okay, yeah, I just don't want to go through town again.
Yeah,
So
the goal is to be further east.
I might go to Cisco. Actually, I'm just gonna go to Cisco and then drop straight south out of Cisco.
We could do Monticello.
Yeah, I like Cisco maybe a little better.
Cisco.
Yeah, I'll put that in because that's 18 miles, and then we can just dive south. There's a good paved all the way down to 36 out of Cisco.
Okay,
That
yeah,
tail
that'll
end
work.
could ingest the outflow, so that's something to watch. That's storm over
Yeah, we're
near
going to dive, though.
Beardstown. So we can watch that.
Oh, look at the Beardstown cell though. It's getting some convergence.
Beardstown.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
And that's
they're
about
gonna-
the only storm that would over there anyways that I think would maybe have a shot
Beardstown to go. I think there's a chance.
at grabbing that boundary over there.
I mean, honestly, realistically, this storm is so close
That's a
to being
long
dumb to
freaking
drive away
way.
from it.
It does
This
have
thing looks like
convergence.
it's
Your
open.
Bluff
I
Springs
have
and
an eye on
Beardstown.
the base and it's low. I see a little bit of scud up underneath it, but I can't tell if there's any organization to it at all.
may have begun ingesting that boundary. If you see how well.
Oh,
that,
latest scan.
I don't know if you want.
Look at the latest scan on the Clinton cell. It's starting to look more like a supercell, maybe.
It's kind of forming
It's starting to get
over
more
Clinton. That
convergence.
gives me really good, like.
Remember, the
inflow
photographs are
vibes
better
there.
to the east. So
I will also say the latest, the 344 scan just came in, took on a much better shape. It almost looks like it maybe did grab that boundary. You see that little appendage right over Clinton.
well, if I get that way, I will. I'm
Agreed.
a little
It does
concerned
look
about this
better
so
now.
much.
And one thing about these storms shooting out of boundary, the storms are moving so fast that the boundary is going to really have to haul for it to not eventually catch it. So I think that's good news.
All right.
CGs are going nuts. Well, it kind of looks like it has a shelf at the moment.
Yeah, I just want to let it get a little bit closer. I'm going to go up to the Monticello exit, whatever it is, and then sit there for a minute and see what I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sticking here as well, DL. I will say too that Beardstown cell right now does have the most convergence of anything so far.
Also agree with that, Redman. Me and Scott were just talking about that as well. It's gonna be a tough call here.
There is a little bit convergence popping up north of Clinton now. It looks like it's right on the edge of that boundary. But honestly, with it moving southeast, I mean that moving southeast, and if it latches to that boundary, I think it'd be game on.
I think it's going to do it. It's going to latch on that boundary. The further southeast it goes, and I was pulling all the great photographs to the east towards Terre Haute. So I think that we're gonna have to commit to this one.
Also, too, it just started shooting out a bunch of lightning out of its forward flank.
And it's sunny skies down by I-70.
The shelf cloud has a crazy, like, photogenic structure to it.
It does. It's wild.
Yeah, I would have to agree right now in the short term that that's probably going to be our storm of the day right there at the moment. It could change.
If this thing can cut southeast and head towards Terre Haute, buckle up, boys. That's where it's at.
Yep.
I mean, some of the model runs this morning were hinting at this being the cell that had PDS soundings on it later on in the evening, or as you go through the afternoon.
Yeah, and I just checked the 18Z roof just a few minutes ago, and it's also full of PDS, pretty much strictly around the Terre Haute area. So. Amount of chasers I've seen as I flip back around on this thing, actually like flipping U-turns in the median right now is golden.
Oh God! Well, I guess I'm one of the earlier ones up here, but I better be prepared to try to get away from all that. Yeah, another CG. Wow.
Oh my goodness, Scott! These southerlies coming across the interstate here.
Thing did just lose that little bit of like a lowercase n shape to it. It did lose that a little bit on the latest live scan, but it does. I've almost lost the boundary on reflectivity. It's like ingesting it back in now.
That's what I was going to say. That latest scan that just came in, I think it's re-ingesting that boundary at a rapid pace.
Jade, we got a wall cloud almost all the way to the ground, just to our north.
Yeah, I see that, but it's also look at just how shelfy. You know, I mean, that whole area is so elongated that, I don't know, it's still kind of shelfy there now.
Yeah, but it's west to east, though. It's not north to south. And look at the banding in front of us. It's pulling into it. I'm struggling to stay on the road here. The winds are really starting to increase here.
No, I know. These winds surging into that storm up there are quite intense, really.
Yeah, being up here a little bit further north, winds are ripping across 72 into the inflow region of the storm, so that's a good sign, I guess.
You guys would say it's fair to say this thing is inflow dominant?
Yes.
I would say. I would definitely say so. Scott, I just jumped like 3 degrees on the car too. I'm up to 78 now.
I just want to reiterate, don't let this thing get away from you, because I may even have a little bit of a difficult time getting out in front of it down here, and I'm way south. So, yeah, just stay ahead of it.
Oh my, these winds are trying to take us out, Scott.
Thankfully, this thing, as it turns southeast, it should slow down a little bit.
There's a new merger going up just north of Decatur. We turn back around. We're going to hedge east a little bit here just to keep this cell in play.
Yep, doing the same thing. I was going to go west, and then immediately it was like, okay, I'm going to double back and go back east, because I could see this cell, even though it doesn't look great right now. When you have the kind of shear that you have in place, it could do something really weird.
In the same boat, Freddie, and now that it's re-ingested that boundary, it gives me maybe even a little more confidence in it.
The amount of shear mixed with it being on a boundary is just what's got me like, all right, I'm going to get up to it.
The outflow is pretty, like, photogenic. Like, I look to my north, I can clearly see this outflow boundary rolling across the sky to my north.
Jaden, I have Tuscola in my GPS.
Which way is it taking you? I think I'm going to probably still go to Monticello, and then east and south.
I also have the Tuscola in my GPS. Just severe on the western cell, and that Beardstown cell's looking mighty ominous as well.
Jaden, I'm going to drop south here because that's cutting it close going up to Monticello.
Oh, look at the latest scan that just came in, southwest of Clinton. It's getting a hook on it. And that boundary's right on it.
I'm a little depressed at how long it takes to get anywhere out here. This is going to be a problem.
Just trying to get ahead of it at this rate, but this thing is cranking east.
Scott, did you say you're taking this exit?
Yeah, I want to get it south and east as quick as possible.
Copy that, yeah.
We'll get back east on 36 and start heading towards just north of Terre Haute, or just get in position to where we have better road options.
Goodness, did you guys see the VWP that Jordan sent into the chat?
No.
Man, these CDGs are nuts.
It's heading southeast at 55 to 60 miles per hour.
Thing has got at the Lincoln VWP says 0 to 500 meter helicities at 345.
Jaden, we have a rotating wall cloud right behind us.
Yeah, the way that's hooking, you want to watch it for a second, Scott?
Yeah, well, we'll need a boogie here pretty soon. Let's get in this open field here.
Copy, I'm trying to find a little pull in or something. See if we got room for two here. Maybe. Well, let's just stop on the side of the road and we'll get out and look at it visually.
0 to 3 kilometers. Yeah, 0 to 3 kilometer SRH 600 in Lincoln right now. Good heavens.
Back
fact that 0 to 500 meters is over 300 screams violent tornadoes. If this thing can wrap up and get a dominant mezzo, this thing is going to put down a violent tornado. That's the VWP literally right next to it right now.
Jesus. Goodness. Scott, I can't really see it from here. I might go back up to the interstate real quick and sit on top of the overpass.
Copy that. Sir, you got a car coming.
Hey, go look at the VWP out of Indianapolis.
Is it right there, Scott? Just behind those trees?
Correct.
I don't like the fact that we're actually having to go through this town. I didn't think about that. This thing's gaining on us quick.
Yeah, you guys... I don't know how you're even stopping to look at it.
Are you in Decatur right now, Dio?
No, I'm in Monticello. But I feel like I'm gonna get overrun even being up here.
VWP out of Indianapolis, I'll just tell you, big loopy hodograph, 0 to 500, 400 SRH, 0 to 3 kilometers. How about 1200 SRH?
All right, Jaden, where do you see it?
Yeah, I got a good visual of everything up here right now.
Woo, 2026, baby! We got a boogie.
Yeah, we do. I'll wait for this car to go, and then I'm going to flip back around, because yeah, it's definitely not ready yet, but it's looking mighty interesting.
Yeah, you gotta drive that thing like you stole it.
This thing is cranking in slow.
I'm gonna rip on it as soon as I get out of town, but
So far, this is a terrible area. It's just one town after the next.
Better than Indiana.
that is true.
Are you on this cell too?
What's our terrain look like near Terre Haute?
Up to Terre Haute, it's fantastic. When you get into town, not so great.
I want you to enter Western Indiana. It is not the best.
Yeah, south of Terre Haute, it's the Bloomington National Forest, which is not fun.
Beautiful, thanks.
It's all Freddie's fault.
Yeah, we better hope it can do something before that point, because with how fast they're moving today, it might just be impossible to chase them through the national forest.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep out ahead of it. I'm almost to your guys' exit, Jaden, but I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm just like pretending the storm's not even there and just trying to get east out ahead of it right now. I'm just afraid of getting overran by it too soon.
If you guys are scared about that, then we're probably cooked. My goodness.
Look at the latest scan on radar for our Decatur cell.
Yeah, there you go. That's classic.
Oh, yeah.
Never saw sunlight. Never saw it. But that warm front's affecting north and all the good parameters north, and it's feeding right into that cell.
Oh, yeah, that's classic.
Don't need sunlight when you got that amount of shear.
Kidding.
Violent tornado in 15 to 30 minutes of that.
Yep. Yeah, this is the one I was pulling PDS soundings earlier this morning before I left my hotel. This is exactly what the HRRR looked like.
Yeah, this storm here.
I can't remember, but it had an isolated supercell out ahead of everything.
Illinois.
This is it, guys.
It's gonna go really big. It's already starting to look pretty crazy.
As soon as we get over this hill, I'll pass this guy.
Scott, do you see the feeder band developing on this? This thing's going from like an outflow dominant shelf to just a beastly supercell pretty quick.
Yeah, but I thought it was going to go completely outflow dominant, and then it just started pulling everything in and started getting a round mezzo. And yeah, like Brad said, when you have this kind of shear, it's just going to make the force of storms see if they like it or not.
Yep.
Getting off the 150 exit right now.
It's out for Sunday drives. With a casual supercell moving at 60 miles per hour.
These southerly winds are getting stronger as we go south.
I know the winds were ripping so strong, it looked like it was going to rip the flag off of a flagpole right into this thing.
Yep. Oh, I see some blue skies south of the storm now, guys. I'm east of Decatur with Jaden, and I'm starting to see blue sky to the south.
Yeah, this storm's about to come into an environment that I don't think it's going to be able to be stopped.
Thing is just looking more and more healthy with every scan.
You're staying on the storm, right? Obviously, I think you are.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you guys. I'm about to be where the road jogs to the left.
Yeah, these surfacing. Are the inflow going on this thing? Is it nuts?
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Corey, if you need to pass me, go for it. That's pretty much all I got, though.
Very good.
Scott, it's got me going east on 105 up here.
Copy that. And then it takes another jog down to 36 eventually.
Yeah, I'm getting smacked by a little merger developing right here on the top of me.
Oh yeah, that dog leg look sure is getting very apparent north of Argenta.
Latest scan looks really good on it. It's going to do it really big here in just a second.
If it does, that's going to be very problematic because that is not densely populated area.
The horse is doing it away from us.
Probably getting a little bit of folding southeast right now. Getting really close to gate to gate.
I'd expect this to probably be tornado warned soon. Big problems. Big freaking problems.
Incredible.
Going to be big problems today.
Likely going to be a
I told y'all earlier, all I needed to see was our first storm go up, and I'm watching it go up, and I'm telling you, there's going to be big problems today.
Got some good rising. Scott up underneath the wall cloud as well.
We know it's clear deal icing mark.
Sorry, I couldn't key up. Yeah, you got 2 cars coming, and then you're clear.
Oh my god.
Minutes out of Tuscola. Where are y'all at?
Just west of Cerro Gordo. I got 33 minutes to Tuscola.
Inflow into this thing is just blowing me all over the road.
Just south of the storm, my temperature just skyrocketed to 78. I got a view of the base, and it is big and blocky.
Brigsby, I can only see out of my mirror, but I don't know if it's the right area. Is that like an inflow tail developing?
I'm pretty far away, but that's what it looks like from my vantage point, yes. I'm far enough away where it's hard to tell if that's more outflow dominant, shelfy look, or actual wall cloud, but if I was taking a guess, I'd say yes, that's the tail that's starting to get good.
God, but yeah, same here. I'm just far enough where it's like, I don't know, but...
Topic, Jaden, anybody else, if you're going on 105 dropping south from, oh goodness, Oakley, you've got a one-lane road, red light.
Yeah, I see that now.
Works out beautifully because I was actually going to go east to Cerro Gordo.
Is it green, Scott?
The structure, wow. Still red.
Okay, hopefully it's been red for like a long time and it's getting ready to go to green.
That's straight, and I can't confirm inflow tail on it.
More storms going up in the inflow of it.
Oh boy, big problems.
Green light.
Yeah, so I guess the move here, Corey, I guess you can give me your...
Yeah, look at it just go absolutely nuts. Gonna have really big problems here in Illinois today. Not gonna be good. Okay, yeah, this thing, I can see it now better. It's definitely getting that look. The inflow surging in to hit a storm right now is insane.
Road heading east out of Tuscola. It's like a highway we've all chased on. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, 36 is solid.
Velocity looks strong, it just looks kind of interesting.
CGs are starting to pick up as well.
We don't need to be in a super big rush deal, just a little ways behind us. All little feeder band feeding right into the mezzo right now. Got it on stream. This thing is really trying to get going.
Wow.
I can't tell if I look at the last few scans of this, it's trying to reshoot that boundary back out.
Comic that inflow tail has just like rapidly developed. Like, what the heck?
Indeed it has. Yeah, it's still, I think it's ingesting the boundary, Garrett. I think it tried to kick it out, but then I think the strong inflow is pushing it in.
Corey, what did you say? Say that again.
That's still ways behind us, yeah, so we don't need to be in a big rush.
Yeah, we can act like that, and then all of a sudden it'll be crossing 57 right above us.
Tornado warning just issued. Disregard, that's in Alabama. My bad, guys.
Okay.
I say I didn't see it pop up on weather-wise. Yeah, me there, Brad.
The latest scan on radar, though. Oh, lordy.
That's what I was trying to keep up to say. That is textbook right there.
Thing is getting a stick with 2 C's inflow notch or inflow tail into it, feeding into it.
Freaking tropical storm Arthur already trolled me.
Man, this is a terrible drive today. Yeah, you kind of make it clear, like, today's not the type of day to follow chasers and you can follow them.
Yeah, if you're talking about that white truck, he's been following me since Indiana. Or no, just right on the state line, though.
All right, so what we're doing right now, chat, is we're playing out ahead of it, live on YouTube.
Well, hopefully you guys are in a pretty easy area to navigate, because I am not.
We're playing out ahead of it until it's go time.
Easy here, as soon as the surface winds just blow me away.
Okay, now we are actually tornado warned.
Yep, there's the warning. I was just noticing too. It seems like our
Monticello,
storm
Villa
is
Grove.
making a harder right turn. It may be
Milo,
slowing
tornado
down ever so
warning.
slightly as well.
Textbook
which would be
shape.
Obviously, good for us.
Absolutely textbook shape.
It's at its becoming surface base.
Not good. We got some problems today.
Dixie actually picked up speed. It slowed down to 55. Now it's back to 60.
There's a couplet near Cisco. Is there anything? Anybody see anything?
I got a view of the base from further away, and I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm just south of Cisco here. I don't see anything.
I'll go ahead and flip around. I'll watch it for a second.
The other thing might be change of producing when it crosses 57, so that could be our one and done.
I'm planning on making it my one and done. I'm going to try and get down to the next exit and then just try to line it up and be facing north.
New MD out for possible tornado watches further south.
Had a bad feeling about today. We get down to 36 and go east. It's not quite ready yet.
I'm trying to give it all I got right now.
Push, DL, push!
We're staying just way out ahead of it now. I'm down by 11.
Yeah, I gotta stay out ahead of it. Way out ahead of it.
You go ahead of me if you have.
I'm gonna go 36 and east and go over towards Tuscola and wait for it. Because we're still 27 miles from Tuscola, so gotta play this like Dixie.
I know we're gonna beat it, but I'm just like scared. Like, what if we don't beat it?
Well, as long as it's producing, I'd rather it go in front of, or, be looking south and go in front of us, but no, that's still a ways back there.
I can tell you guys looking at it, I'm right up next to it. It does not look imminent by any means yet. CGs are definitely pumping out of this thing, though. It's got a good looking mezzo and wall club, but it does not look imminent, at least visually. Unless I'm looking in the wrong area.
Nah, radar has kind of that dog leg look again. I think that was its first try. It's some time still.
I zoom in really tight. That it still does have that outflow just a little in front of it still.
It's got a couple mergers, so weak mergers coming into it right now as well. Hopefully let's maybe push that boundary the rest of the way in.
I think that tornado needs to include the sea to Tuscola.
Scott, am I clear to you?
Go ahead.
This wind is screwing with me.
There comes the next stamp. The radar scan southwest of Champaign looks really good. I'm in Tuscola right now, so I'll let you guys know what we see as it gets closer. But I think you guys are pretty close to it right now.
This thing is right on the edge of its outflow. Temperature south of the storm now is 77.
West and east here. You on 36, Scott?
Yes, on 36. Eastbound.
Copy, yeah, I just got on 36. Am I clear to you?
You are clear to me, no impediments.
You gonna get off on next exit or go one more?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 36 maybe.
Copy that. Also, still back by Lincoln is starting to catch its own boundary. It's starting to get a way better look to it.
Is that how today's gonna go? Today we all play out east and it does it back west.
And that's how it sometimes goes, and then the next time it does it the other way.
I was still feeling pretty good about our eastern storm. I mean, yeah, west has more instability, but your massive parameter space was out here with that crazy wind shear.
No, I definitely agree. I'm pretty confident in our stuff over here.
An outsider who's been sitting here staring at your storm for the last hour, I genuinely think if it can grab that outflow, it literally has not grabbed its outflow yet. If it does, you guys will be in business.
Yep, I agree.
Starting to develop a nice beefy inflow band again to the east of the storm.
Tell you, it sure is freaking moist just south of it. I just shut the air conditioner off in here and everything's sticky to the touch immediately. The storm is booking it. Oh my god, YouTube is so chalked.
Hey, we need to watch that storm northwest of Spring. Phil, by the way, just keep an eye on that.
That was the Beardstown zone.
Yeah, I agree. I was just looking at that over there. It's starting to get a nice shape to it.
Velocities have always looked a little weird to me. That's the only reason Garrett and I didn't stick over there.
Well, the good news is even if this storm doesn't do anything and West starts doing it, it's like we are in great position to get out ahead of those. We might miss the first couple, but I've
I like our positioning here.
I was gonna say we really are in a good position right here.
Agree. That's exactly why I came out for the lead cell. It's almost always the best play to just follow that lead cell because it keeps all your options open.
Jaden, are you guys down in Tuscola?
I'm 17 miles out, due west of town on 36.
I'm on 36 looking north right now. I got nothing coming out of, or I'm in Tuscola right now. I'll let you guys know what I see. Jaden, you should be here shortly.
There was a cop behind us that pulled out right after I passed, so hopefully I'm not getting pulled over right in front of where this couple's going to cross.
Also, just something to point out too, I'm down by Arthur, and there's been a drastic increase in surface winds here.
Oh yeah, it's like for me over here where I am, it's like bending the corn over really at the top. Like it's just nuts. If you get pulled over, D, I'll literally just tell him you have a tornadic coupler moving at you at 60 miles an hour, and hopefully he'll understand.
There is some scud hanging down Mill Mine just west of PMAT on 105, or from 105.
There's a tornado warning for Springfield right now.
Yeah.
It is more.
If it does something crazy and goes nuts, we can always head on 36 back west towards Decatur. We're in literally a perfect spot to intercept any of these.
We really are. I feel very content where I am right now.
Yeah, exactly. If you're west right now, you're putting all your eggs in that one basket, and that's something I'm not willing to do on a day like today. So I agree.
Brian, are there gas stations where you're at?
I haven't seen any, but I didn't actually go into the city of Tuscola.
There's a bunch of them over by the interstate.
Corey, there's that Love's in Tuscola that we've stopped at together before. It's right when you get off the interstate on 36.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got my top off quick.
I may do the same. I mean, I'm at 3/4 tank, but still.
I am also going to top off when I get over there. Even though I just topped off on a day like today, I just want as much gas as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go fast driving at this point.
How visible do you guys think these tornadoes are going to be?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, the whole day's been thrown off. Like everything originally looked well ventilated, but I don't know. The entire day has changed too.
It'll be pretty visible if you're right next to it.
Gotcha.
DL, you need another selfie, buddy. You need an updated one.
Typically with these warfront setups, you get really high P-watts and typically really big HP monsters. So I wouldn't expect to be able to see it for miles and miles and miles, but I don't know. We'll see.
Sure, we were also talking about the other day that whenever you have storms with so much wind shear and they're moving really fast, then they're the really fast linear tornadoes are more visible.
A day like today when the storms are moving southeast into the inflow, or into the moisture and the south winds, it's literally ramming the inflow back into the storm and keeping
Why
it
are we
going
doing
HP.
40 miles an hour right now?
Yep, that's one of the benefits of southeast movers.
I can honestly say though, I don't think I've ever chased a day where I have southeast movers moving at 60+ miles an hour.
Yeah, this is like the craziest northwest flow setup I've ever seen.
Yeah, these surface winds are insane.
You see him almost take out that semi behind you to keep up with you?
Yep.
Alright, well now we got 2 tornado warning storms to the west, one for Decatur, one for Springfield. I like the shape of the west one the best, but it just does not look like it's sustaining itself all that well.
Something's been off with that one for a while. It might need some help, like a merge or something.
I mean, you got cloud tops of 50,000 feet on that one. You got higher cloud tops than the one that we're on. It seems to be sustaining itself pretty good.
Well, all these storms are really close to the radar, so it's hard to say how true that is.
Yeah, did I miss anything? I'm just now getting east on 36, but I was in the middle of a hit, so I didn't hear anything on the radio.
We got right behind you as well.
Another merger coming up on the south on the storm that we're on.
Chicago. Chicago has the western one at almost 60, the middle one at 50, and ours just below 50.
It looks to me like there's some weird boundary that's flying north that's going to go into the notch of that Springfield cell. It's just to the south of the notch zone.
3 GPs at 9 in western Missouri.
Is it ingesting the outflow from the storm that we're on when it shot off that outflow? Is the western one ingesting that one?
Well, it's just weird because it's coming north, like southwest out of Springfield, and it's moving north. You can see it on like your velocity and your reflectivity, like it's just like a little line, and it's just like moving north. You would think it's mergers, but you can see it on velocity as it's moving north, racing up toward it.
I feel like it might be that differential heating boundary or outflow boundary from earlier. Not from these storms, but earlier perhaps, because I know that the stuff to the south has definitely been a lot warmer than like here per se. And the warm front's definitely north of us.
That's it, 100%. That is outflow from earlier today.
Oh boy.
Buckle up, fellas.
Friday, the best looking storm right now might be in northern Missouri.
That's definitely making me consider doubling back west. I mean, this storm looks intriguing, but I don't know, it just hasn't felt like it to me.
This storm cannot get its outflow back.
I can't get over there anyway if I wanted to.
They're also about to get another little merger on ours out here. Almost to Tuscola. We'll see if we need to go back west.
Going by the town of Garrett. I'm heavily debating on turning back around.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go west, but man, this one we're on already, it's gonna move into some crazy SRH.
You'll know the minute you turn around, it's going to go nuts, right?
I'm right there with you, Brandon. It's hard to not go west right now. I want to see what happens once these cell mergers take place on this east cell.
I turned around the Kankakee Day, and that taught me a little bit of patience. Stay here as long as I can.
I'm gonna wait until whatever happens as this merge completes. If it still looks like crap after that, then I'll probably think about going west.
I keep a close eye on actually that middle cell approaching Decatur. It might get nudged by the west cell. I could see that maybe enhancing a little bit.
I could definitely see that happening.
Really hope not, because if that does, Decatur is in trouble. Topic, I'm going to stop in Atwood right here at this Casey's and top off. I'll swing in there as well. Is it up here on the right or left? It's left. You got to go on the main street. I wish these stupid things would turn a little bit more. Looks like it is ingesting this merger fairly well.
I'm gonna go a little bit east of town just to try and get a better visual of it, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm getting to the point where it's probably going to get away from me pretty quick if I don't go now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. Far up into town is it here, Luke? Right in the middle of town. Right off the train tracks. Be that. Turn at the Dollar General. Already like north right here. I'm almost downtown right now by the railroad tracks. Man, these winds are absolutely pumping right now. Storm looks weird on reflectivity, like it's trying to croak or something. It's dealing with that merger, I think, right now. Still looks okay visually.
I don't know if it's just because we're so far away from it now, Scott, but it did look better a bit ago, I think, unless just some of this stuff's hidden right now.
Yeah, well, it's in the. I mean, we're dealing with the merger right now, so that's our biggest problem.
Well, that was random.
Annoying.
Like, that was just like insta brakes right there. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get past him. Hey, it's, look who it is up on that hill there. Choo-choo.
Yo, there they are. Hello.
Yeah, we're just satisfying our own. Once it's another train tracks.
Nice.
Good copy, 10-4. Where are you at? I thought you were right behind me. I stopped and then I looked and saw there was a Casey's in Atwood, so I'm pulling in right now. Oh, copy that.
Gotta drop south out of town here, Jaden.
Going to Springfield.
Are you kidding me? Son of a pop.
Wait, what? I was under the bridge.
Call me crazy, but I think that's bait.
Certainly possible. Luke, do you want anything from in here?
No, I'm good. Just getting fuel.
Just law enforcement confirmed, so take that for how it is.
I'm gonna get to the 36-130 exchange and stop there.
That is actually what I have in the GPS. I'll see you there.
Nope.
Seeing no photos or anything of that Springfield tornado yet. If I do, I'll let you guys know.
Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south out of Camargo. Sorry.
Yeah, this east one, I mean, it so looks like shelf top back there.
Yeah, and I am worried, like Freddie said, that the soon-to-be Decatur cell's going to get nudged by that western one, and I definitely don't want to miss that. How's it going?
Storm chaser?
We are, yep.
Are you in trouble?
Possibly. There's 3 warned to the north of you, so stay safe, buddy.
Yeah, I bet at the end of the day, both will do it.
My gosh, these surface winds are wicked. You just feel that gust hit you, Scott?
That storm that's north of Decatur, could that use the Springfield storm as a nudger?
It definitely could.
Definitely feel it, Jaden. Yeah, this is where Aaron mentioned that the winds are pretty strong, stronger.
They did just tour watch portions of Indiana now as well.
It very easily could you do that as a nudger, but that one's also got a little outflow in front of it.
I was almost wondering if it was too strong to be a nudger.
Alright, there aren't any great spots to pull off at that interchange, so I'm gonna go a little bit further. Oh, 130 goes north. Okay, I'll do that.
Starting to lose confidence in our eastern cell here pretty quick.
I'm sticking with it. They just tornado watched all of central Indiana. I'm trying to pull up the probability now and see what the probs are on it.
Yeah, I'm sticking with it too. All you got to do is look at the BWP from Indianapolis, and that'll answer your question on where you need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go south and east.
Yeah, I've got Paris in my GPS.
Just want to get another view of this thing before I decide to bail on her. The VWP looks just as impressive in Lincoln, though.
Your props got a 70-60.
Robbie, thank you.
I am concerned about Decatur, though.
it gets past bigger town there.
Yeah, I think it's just got too much interaction from that Springfield cell right now. It looks kind of like just a band of outflow.
I feel like, oddly enough, I feel like that Springfield cell might try and like ingest that cell.
Those of you that drove 36 east, are there any like good south options off of 36 in case we have to like dive out of the way of anything?
There is, yes.
I agree. That thing seems like it is ingesting it.
It's got to be south of Atwood.
Now, I just don't like the storm over here anymore. Yeah, I don't know what happened to YouTube. It's just weird, really weird. I have no clue.
That was a classy move by that truck coming. I would have figured that he would have just hopped in the left lane to turn, but I guess we're just stop and then turn left with no oncoming traffic. That's fine.
Gosh, these surface winds are just insane. We're rocking our vehicle all over the place.
Also, you got to keep in mind 36. They got a pretty active train railroad right here, just north of it. So, you see a train, make sure you call it out.
Copy that. Us and our autism will absolutely call out when we see a rail. Very solid rail on 36.
If anybody's thinking about dropping south of Carmargo on 130, just keep in mind it's a one-lane road with a light, signal light.
Ooh, thank you, because I will I-130 again when I come back over here with these storms. Is it a long one lane?
No, it's pretty short. You can see the other side. Like, it's probably about 1,000 yards to the other side.
Okay, copy.
My bad, I didn't mean 36. I'm at Route 105 on that last one with the trains.
To give you guys an update, I'm looking at live streams on both of those ones out west by Decatur. Both look very outflow dominant at the moment, so you guys are not missing anything as of yet.
All right, thanks, Jordan. Keep those updates coming, man.
Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, the Springfield cell looks actually better now. Looks healthier.
Thinking about dropping down to 133 to intercept that one when it crosses. I think the area of interest will be south of 36 at that point.
Judging by the picture Connor put on Twitter, I would say that was not a very good confirmed tornado.
Was Missouri the play the whole time, guys?
Yeah. We'll see.
I knew it looked and felt good back there when I went through, that's for sure.
Damn, yeah, I was actually considering just to get away from the convergence playing over there, but then I was like, nah, I'll play up here with everybody else. Shoot, those look good.
I think the play was always St. Louis, guys. Good God Almighty! It's that city gets hit more than any other big city, other than maybe like Oklahoma City, than any other place in the country.
Yeah, it's not good because my grandma lives there, so it always makes me nervous.
Am I missing something by St. Louis? I don't even see so much as news driving there.
Looks like they, so far they've extended our tornado warning area with a severe thunderstorm warning for the time being.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to give your grandmother a call.
Yeah, my uncle lives there, so he's kind of good about watching it, but it just concerns me because she's like pretty old and she can't go like up and down stairs anymore. So I mean, if they ever did have a tornado coming at them, she physically can't get down to the basement.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to replace those tornado warnings back near Decatur with severe thunderstorm warnings moving east at about 50 miles an hour. About 50 miles an hour.
Jaden, did that guy on that motorcycle pass you doing like 125?
No, he saw me and got in behind me and down.
What's wrong with driving 125 miles an hour?
No comment.
Brad, don't start.
There's a new warning about 2 or 3 minutes ago issued for north side of Decatur and Forsyth. There's a kind of weird hook happening where that ingestion
short
or
transmission.
immersion
Short
source is
transmission.
happening, so.
Okay, they've just warned now the western one as well, all the way out to Mount Zion.
Have any photos of the merge have they observed yet?
Connor put one on Twitter, and yeah, it was definitely not a tornado. Connor literally posted the picture, and it was like, here's the observed tornado, and it's literally a shelf. law enforcement confirmed tours for you.
Yeah, I said that a couple minutes ago. Did it go through?
I was doing it in the box, so.
Look, it looks like we got a pretty big wall cloud over here. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
On the western storm topic or the northern one?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, good thing is we'll be on this storm quick.
Really strong inflow into that storm, the southern tornado storm.
Where are you at, Brad?
I feel like I'm just driving around in circles, honestly. I probably just need to stop and not drive anywhere. Take my own advice, but I'm headed down to Sullivan, Illinois.
Copy that. I will probably do the same thing. Okay, yeah, I found you now. You're back there in Tuscola. Yeah, I'm going to make up my mind when I get to that south option. I might go to 121. I don't know.
Are you still behind me? How about you, Luke? Sorry, I was on the phone. What's up? And if you're still behind me, I'm not. I hung back a little bit, but I'm back going west. You got quite the line of cars behind you, too, by the way, if you didn't know. I know, I got a line of cars following me right now. That southwest, storm southwest of Decatur looks like it's going to be it. Like that hail core ramped up, looks very healthy.
Brad, what are you doing?
Take a look at the train tracks again. What looks like maybe a nice little roll cloud to the north of us right here on 36.
Hey guys, I think we need to go red alert to that westernmost storm. It's shooting out lightning like crazy, and it's really starting to carve around its RFD. I think that's going to be our show. We're going to head down toward Dalton City.
I absolutely agree. I am en route.
I'm in Dalton City right now.
I'm about 10 miles out. Let us know when you see Copic. I got a distance near the base, but nothing crazy.
Oh my god, what in the...
I'm still too far to see. I'm gonna get
Just south of Dome City of Glass, west towards Macon.
That has to be the biggest bird crap I've ever had taken on my windshield. No! What? I've never seen a bird take that big of a crap on. What? I'm sorry. That's just not right. That literally just happened. What? What do I do? I just ran out of washer fluid too. No. This is going to be so off topic, but I've never seen a bird crap this amount of crap before. My windshield is completely covered in bird doo-doo. I'm going to send a picture to the group chat and tell me if you've ever seen something this crazy before.
Well, Red Man's family's coming after you for taking out a majority of his family.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what you get.
What?
But Red Man, we got to figure this out. You know, I still got your sister stuck in my fender.
I don't even know.
Shots fired.
I don't even know. Like, how do you, what size of bird takes that big of a crap?
If it is on that boundary, it's meant to take off like a rocket.
Jaden, what happened?
The world's biggest bird just pooped on my windshield is what happened.
Well, the gosh dang old pterodactyl, you call.
Yeah, I don't. It all splat at once. I just hear this thunk.
50,000 feet tops, now the loading container.
Did it crack the windshield? Is that what that's from?
Oh no, at least it didn't do that. That's from hail. But
This thing's got kind of a hook and trying to wrap up all the way down south of Mount Auburn, this very southwest portion of that tornado warning right now, maybe even outside the box. I see that, Red Man. That's very interesting, but I see exactly what you're talking about.
Brad, can you say it again? You were really far away from the radio.
Yeah, I was just saying, cloud top, 50,000 foot. It's over 50,000 feet now.
Is anyone else down there besides Connor?
No, I don't believe so. I don't think it's going to do it right now anyway. I think we got a little bit of time. Once it gets to Sullivan, it may.
Us on my 360 or whatever, yeah, full RFD surge on it. Maybe there may be a bull in below the area of interest on reflex velocity. The bull area lines up with it.
Yeah, the main area of circulation is actually south of the tornado warning.
Correct. It's all right on the southern edge. Moving out of the warning. Thank you, update, Connor. Appreciate it. Keep us up to date. Also, I'm terrified of the hail core on this thing. What the hell?
Yeah, you're probably looking at baseballs up there.
yeah, this thing.
Dude, I don't know. There might be something bigger than baseballs looking at that latest freaking scatter spike.
Okay, hang on. Wait, we gotta.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's looking gnarly.
Gotta get this off my windshield real
You
quick.
guys, just for reference, since this thing might produce soon, let's try and keep transmission short and prioritize whoever's right on it. Yeah, full scale RFD surge all the way around this visible clear slot. from probably about 10 miles in front of the storm. Visible clear sky. It looks like there's some a little bit of rain wrapping around the area of interest.
Are you on 121?
We're gonna have really big problems up here. All right.
I'm going south on a country road, approximately 2 miles east of 51 near Macon.
All right, bird poop is cleaned. Bird poop is cleaned.
Copy that.
Okay. All right.
That only puts me about 3 miles east of you right now.
SIG tour is maxed out between Sullivan, Charleston, and Martin.
Gotta throw this on. We're gonna get ready
Looking
here.
at this, it's moving. It's gonna move south of my location still, but I'm gonna get a little bit east next chance I get. But
I'm gonna go Lovington.
If it doesn't do it, it's a full scale. There's rain curtains wrapping around the entire thing now.
I'm gonna go to Lake City, Illinois here. I'm gonna drop south out of Lake.
But as long as there's nothing down, I'm gonna keep myself as far ahead of this thing as possible.
This thing needs to get tornado warning. It's on the southernmost portion of the box. Look at that Bryson Page's stream there. Really right through.
I worry about full-fledged, basically clear slot coming around, so.
Yeah, I'm coming at it from the east, and it looks very good.
Just make sure they're looking at the right location, Jordan, because literally everywhere looks like an outflow dominant shelf cloud when you're underneath it.
Velocities look really good, guys.
Yeah, we gotta get on this thing.
That big time RFD surge about to happen on velocities.
Yeah, I mean, I see there's a huge RP surge right now. I'm gonna need to flip around again. That looks way better than it did a second ago.
Come on, pass the freaking semi.
Yeah, I see it wrapping around
What are you
big
doing?
time directly in front of me.
Pass the semi. Holy crap.
Brandon, there is a huge lake, Lake Shelbyville. Do not get too far south or you'll have no options east.
Just past you, Connor. Watch behind you. Giant lowering coming out of the ring, and I think it's planning.
Yeah, see, it looks like a big bull funnel if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I see a big bowl in the rain over there right by the RFD surge.
Copy again. This thing is going to head right over a huge lake, so make sure you don't get, if you get too close, you're going to put yourself out of position long term.
Dad's up, Connor. I see that lake just south of Sullivan. Finley and Shelbyville, that's where you want to stay away from.
Yeah, I mean, if you're already east of the lake right now, I would just stay east of the lake.
There's a southeast route out of Sullivan, but yeah, Shelbyville, anything east of that highway there, you can't get there. You gotta go around that lake.
Topic, you're a little bit closer than me now. Do you think anything's on the ground? I still can't fully tell.
Velocity's looking better, guys.
Of course, we turn south.
It keeps current track right now, it would take the main area of rotation to Sullivan and then Charleston.
I can see the bull lowering back in the rain. I'm just here, guys. East, Connor and Brandon. Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000% of bull lowering there. Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm anything down, but 1,000,000% of big bull lowering.
Stuck behind the world's slowest drivers, but it's time to be somewhere. This dude's doing 42 and a 55. Never fails.
On this path right now, if you go through Sullivan at the 10:30 skinny, or 5:30.
Yeah, look at that velocity. I mean, I wouldn't be fast. I don't want to say we have tornado down, but that is really convincing. Brandon, do you have any semblance of ground circulation under that? 100% of big bull funnel halfway to the ground. Large sheets of rain wrapping around it. Coffin goes out of service. Yeah, giant bull lowering, I got it. Do you see any ground circulation before you are? It looks like it's trying to come down in the middle right now. I got trees just to my west. I gotta get back out ahead of it.
That's down. Dalton City's in trouble. We gotta view it as well. Can't confirm ground contact yet, but big bull lowering.
Yeah, fully rain current dropping around that big bull lowering. Anybody coming over here, 2800. 2800, that's your road to one.
Oh yeah, I got it off to the west now. Distant view off to the west.
Just FYI, there are trees all along 51 here. I've got no visibility. Last visibility I had was a giant lowering off to my west. Copy. I'm all the way east. I'm all the way by Illinois 128.
Why will it
I'm on 120.
So
One, CGs are going nuts. No contribution any amount. You got a good view of the ball.
Yeah,
let
I can
me
get
go
full too. Still
around.
can't confirm it out. Based on velocity, it wouldn't shock me if there was just uncondensed circulation on the ground right now, but even a little bit closer, I couldn't make it out, so I'll be trying to get east. I'm debating how to get through all this area. I might just try and hop on Illinois 121, get to Sullivan, just get all the way out ahead of this whole area. Yep, I'm debating if I need to go east now, or if I can just hang here for an
big
extra
blow off
minute.
to my west.
I would definitely recommend doing that. I'm making my way down to Sullivan and it drops south. You go east.
Over 70 at Sullivan.
That's a problem. Again, still just based on velocity, just a kind of a broad couplet, not exactly something we expect to be a big hog down yet.
I'm a ways to the east. I can't really tell. It looks like there might be a funnel coming out of that lowering right now. No, anybody closer? Confirmed?
There's been an intermittent kind of like cone, more looking funnel cloud coming out of it for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jake. I've got a funnel coming down from the base.
I see that too.
Give me 2 seconds.
How close are you? Did you get right up next to that thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty close to it. It looks worse than it did. No zone funnel
Just listen.
Yeah, there is no cone funnel for my visual.
All right, copy that. Both Jade and I are pretty ways away, so that I'm just saying what we saw. It may not have been anything.
Well, it must have, I'm guessing, it just must have been scud that looked like a funnel from the east. Because it looked pretty convincing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to report until we get a little bit closer, and I'll keep my messages shorter. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I wasn't harping at anything. I was just seeing what I saw. You're good.
No, I saw something. I shouldn't be saying anything when I'm this far away from it, so until I get closer, I'm not going to say it.
I saw what you saw though. Looked suspicious.
Yeah, I think you're good, Brad, because that's why we just asked like if anybody closer can confirm. So you did the right thing. You're good.
Still, I said my bowl lowering is a little coming back from my vantage point now. Again, it really doesn't look that suspicious at the moment.
That's good because I'm stuck at one of those one-lane red light construction zones again.
Looks like you got some rapid rising scud on that. Radar looks really, really good on it. I think it's clearing out the inflow region of it. It's going to do it on this next cycle.
We will, this produces, guys, we're going to have to be search and rescue on standby. We got Todd's Point, Bethany, and Finley right in the path.
But yeah, it's definitely heading for some bad areas. Again, based on velocity, I mean, I just don't understand how that's not already on the ground. Maybe it just is uncondensed looking at velocity. So it's heading towards, honestly, making more of a beeline towards Todd's Point.
I don't know where you are, but we're looking right in the vault now, southeast of Dalton City. If it's down, it's definitely not condensed, but there is a rapid rotation.
I'm just south of Dalton City as well. I really wish this lake wasn't here. I mean, the thing is I'm zigzagging and this thing is catching me, so it's like if I'm going to get across this stupid lake, I almost have to do it right now. Oh, that was a convergence out there. He's trying to tell you guys it's in progress, but he can't keep up. I mean, I believe it. It's definitely just uncondensed.
Is it on someone's stream?
X.
Cut out, what'd you say?
Guys, it's down. It's not fully condensed, but it's down for Pete's sake. Keep transmitting.
Topic, your service is pretty bad, man. What did you say?
He said it's down and keep transmission short.
Copy that.
Where's it at? Must just be uncondensed.
It is fully rain wrapped from my perspective now. It's down. I can't confirm it's down, but I can't get full visual. This thing's gonna roar.
Major RFD start.
West of Bethany now.
Velocity still
Textbook.
is really broad.
Supercell right now. Somebody that's in there confirms it is down. It's just rain wrapped and not fully condensed yet. The storm's going to be a big problem. Fortunately, it's moving right into a somewhat populated area. Sullivan is in the path. Bethany, even Dalton City, but more so Bethany, Sullivan, and Todd's Point. Textbook supercell shape. very HP right now, waiting for it to hopefully expose itself shortly. This thing's moving very fast. Like very, very fast. Trying to find it in there. So rain wrapped.
Anyone have visual of anything?
Negative rain wrapped from my POV.
Can't see anything. I'm in the wrapping rain bands, but can't confirm anything.
Redman, if you're on here, can you see anything from your vantage point to the south?
I cannot. I saw a little structure, but mostly trees here. I'm trying to get a clearing.
This thing is the craziest looking structure, too.
Can't see anything. So big.
Mesa to the east, just to the east of it, the old one.
I'm watching that, Scott. Good eye there as well.
This lighting is terrifying.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get on my east route. Looks like it's trying to form a new area north of where all that rain is.
By the way, if anybody considers watching the tune, really big stop. Negative in the opposite, it's actually it's order. Got some good wrapping. Nothing really screaming tornado.
legitimately terrified of this lightning right now.
Yeah, this is actually scary.
I don't think some of these bolts are the most powerful bolts I've ever witnessed. Like, I can hear the zap.
This is like even more than Tylertown earlier last May.
Yeah, this is, I mean, I'm a little bit south of it. It's intense.
I have so much PTSD with lightning, this is actually giving me anxiety.
Redman, how's that east road? I'm almost to it.
I have PTSD because of you. Every bolt that's remotely close, I'm like, oh my gosh, the next one's taking me out.
It's good. It's just too late, but it's good.
Take division east out of Finley.
Yeah, I'm taking it east to 121 right now. It's fine. Yeah, definitely improving.
As I was going to ask, I'm in Sullivan right now, blocked by trees. I was wondering if it's starting to look better again.
Definitely not. I repeat, not tornado imminent visually from the way I see it.
I would agree. No tornado imminent, but mid-level structures drastically improving.
You can tell the mid-level mezzo is cranking. It just doesn't have it at the service right now.
Moving more to the southeast now. I'm gonna keep blasting out ahead of it, just driving until I have a reason to stop, so those closer definitely keep us posted.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I do the exact same thing, Rigsby. I'm just trying to get to Mattoon. I know Mattoon's kind of a slow town.
Yeah, we're coming up on it now. There's a east-west road that's north of town that avoids the town, and we're going to take that across.
I mean, it's coming from the direction I'm coming from, but there is a way to avoid town to get to 57 if that's your goal.
Okay, yeah, copy. I'm going to take that road too. I see it.
Yeah, the one out of Coles.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Put a quick picture of that occluded tour in there. You can see the rain on the ground circulate.
Stuck behind the slowest traffic in the whole wide world right now. Slower than the storm's going.
Oh, these CGs are fun.
I'm guessing it's just an entire conga line.
It's fun watching them and not being directly underneath them.
They all think that it's going to be a good chase if you go slower than
is always
storm
on top.
speed. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I can't say the same. I'm just getting chased by it.
So the lightning is the lion?
I am the lion.
Hopefully this all turn off here.
Yeah, looking at where you were about 20-30 minutes ago, I'll agree with that. That was that looked pretty intense.
There's some kid that's been clearly following himself. He's been like worked. I guarantee a couple cars back behind me now.
At the loves, he told me that he was going to follow me.
Yeah, I finally lost the couple of kids that were following me around.
My gosh, how stupid on a big day like this.
I still got him.
Oh yeah, I'll just follow you. I'll just follow you.
Yeah, they found a better chaser to follow.
I love meeting people.
Thanks, Corey. Man, this thing's got good
But,
inflow into
like,
it.
please never follow me.
Well, they started.
We're tornado potential, and those tornadoes are going to
really?
be moving at
Okay,
60.
yeah, no, I was.
Please never follow
I picked
me.
them up at the
or
Loves,
any other storm chaser for that
at the
matter.
Illinois-Indiana border, and they followed me all the way pretty much to Decatur.
I found them in Indiana.
Anybody else enjoying getting 2026 again?
I'm mad that I wasn't more aggressive with it. Didn't see the brief tornado that there was already. I think we saw it from far away, but I'm not 100% confident.
Don't be mad because now this thing's on my freaking butt. I'm going as fast as I possibly can on these back roads and it's catching me.
I still think this storm's got a shot once it works its way. If that environment keeps affecting north and it meets up with that, I think it can still put down a big tornado.
Yeah, I'd agree. I am just to its southeast, and I've now got 80 degrees, and it just got noticeably more humid right where I'm at.
I just turned south as well. Got visual of the structure again. It does look better, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm at 77 right now. I don't know what all my dues are here.
Topic's a lot of motion right here to the north of us.
How much of your dudes are?
It looks like it might be trying to develop a new wall cloud.
I want to stop and look at it, but then I feel like I'm just going to get run over.
Yeah, this thing is getting wrapped up again. Looks like it's slow.
They could just storm. I just. Ugh.
Borderline catching me. I'm going 70.
Yeah, I got big problems then. I'm stuck behind people doing 50.
I am luckily in a batch of chasers doing 65.
Well, you better be far ahead of me because it'll catch you doing 65.
With the road network, I think it's going to catch me anyway. I don't really see a great way to...
Is that a funnel in there, or is that scud? That looks like a funnel, doesn't it? The way it's moving definitely does. Either that or it's just rapidly rising scud in there. But it looks like that looks like it'd be right in the notch right there, which makes sense. Some crazy rapid rising on it.
My gosh, well, now we're slowing down to 43 miles per hour in a 55, folks. This is definitely how you chase a tornadic storm that's moving at almost 60 miles per hour. This is incredible work we're witnessing right in front of us.
God. Look at that motion and the notch back there.
They extended the tornado warning into to the east, southeast.
Oh, okay, good. Yes, tornado warning extended. Okay, that is starting to look better. Yeah, that is starting to look better now. The levels there.
Just remember, Mattoon and Charleston are both annoying towns for lights, so get past it as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'm not even going through them. I'm just going to go out of Coles and skirt around the north side of both.
I'm gonna go to Coles.
Radar looks worse and worse of the presentation. I wonder if that's legit or if we're just getting too far.
What are we doing, people? Why are we slamming the brakes on?
Just had a dude almost clip me in oncoming traffic.
Lovely.
We're down to 43 miles an hour now in this conga line. This is stupid.
You're making me regret going east over here, Hayden, because I'm coming up to where you're at.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't. This is just absolutely mind-blowing.
Well, hello, Red Man. Hey, there's Red Man. Oh!
There we go. Finally got a freaking shot.
So
let's see who's responsible.
If you run into me on the side of the road, I can hand it to you. It's on my front floorboard.
Not doing that. Not dying today. There you go. There's your culprit right there.
Traffic and road networks and everything has gotten to the point where I'm like, well, I'll see what I can do back here, and I'll probably have to go. Nice look on the Decatur storm, but that thing looks like it's just trailing this one, so I don't know if it'll be able to do it in the rain cold air.
If warm air convection is strong enough, it won't be in rain cold air. Their inflow is coming in from this, honestly, a little bit southwesterly, so this storm shouldn't really have an impact on it unless this one's pumping out crazy outflow.
I was just going to say, with the slight southwesterlies we have, I think that one might actually have a shot back there.
Truthfully, it does look pretty good, you're right. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what literally just happened when we had that lead cell that just freaking evaporated and then the one back behind it started to take off. And then now I think this storm is working its way into that more stable air.
Yeah, that last, the first tornado warning storm that fell apart, the low-level lapse rates were in the 4s. It evaporated.
That'll do it.
That will do it.
I hate that I got hit by lightning. I have such bad anxiety.
I would too. Aren't you more likely to get hit by lightning again if you've already been hit by lightning?
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend was just telling me. That is the case, apparently.
That will not help the anxiety. Uh-oh, Rigsby.
There's a dude that's been hit by lightning like 7 times and he's still alive, so... Wait, why do you get hit by lightning more if you've already been hit? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't your odds decrease? Like...
Nope, it marks you.
The odds change at all. I think they just stay the same.
If that's the case, I want this kind of luck at the casino. Whenever I get a hit, I just need it.
Man, I really don't know how to feel about this guy right now.
I don't know how to keep up with this guy right now. Good God. He's gotta be moving at like 80, dude.
Yeah, I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to just keep following it just in case. I feel like it's going to do what this other one did that was initially falling, where it just evaporates, but we'll see.
Even if it was evaporating, we still wouldn't be getting surprised by lightning right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've come north to the lightning core with all you guys, so now I'm scared.
Looks like a healthy funnel off to the north on this.
I was gonna say that a scud bomb or funnel.
Where?
Which storm? The one back west? Yeah, dude, that looks like a solid funnel right now. Maybe it's, I can see light through it. I don't know. Looking at radar, there's no velocity signature, no convergence. I would highly doubt it's a funnel.
I think it was, but it was just temporary.
I don't know if this storm's gonna vaporize like the other one, but it definitely lost a huge piece of itself when it started moving due east a little bit more.
Does anyone have a visual of it right now?
Yeah, I do, Connor, and I'm not seeing any. I see scud up there, but it just looks very disorganized.
Buried back on the far north side of it, on the west end of it.
It looks cold. It's got some nice structure, but it looks cold.
Yeah, my thing is I might just risk going back to the other one because I just don't see how I'm going to stay with this. I mean, I'd have to be 20 miles out ahead of it probably to have any chance of being on it the moment it heads into the slightly worse terrain in Indiana.
I feel you there, Connor. There is rapid rotation in there. I can see rapid rotation off to the north.
So it's further back in the rain, correct? It's not with this visible kind of structure part or to the south.
Area's been visible from the southwest of it. I can definitely see rapid rotation from the southwest. I'm just about southeast of it right now. If you guys are off to the east, there's no way you're going to see it because there's a rain shaft in the way.
I'm so confused.
Once the back rotation is located back there, just I don't want to say it tells me everything I need to know, but it tells me almost everything I need to know about this storm.
Just absolutely confused right now. I bet me.
Trying to get another view of it here. Definitely had some really good rotation in it, though. I'll say that. It really good. Whoa!
Yeah, the storm right now is, the further east it goes, it's heading into low-level lapse rates of at exactly 5.
Ew.
Not really worried. I think your low-level lapse rates could be freaking 4.5, and if this thing is actually a right-turning supercell and feeling the wind shear, it wouldn't really matter. I mean, this is the type of wind profiles you get tornadoes with, like, literally 200 kph in.
I know you're not. I don't even know if you're streaming the app anymore, but I know your overlays are probably based out of it. So
I almost responded to that by accident.
The Decatur storm's starting to look really interesting. It's got that weird couplet on velocity, but yeah, I don't like how it looks like it's pushing some pretty strong outflow already. It's already got a boundary shooting out from below it.
yeah, this thing's cooked. Just a structure show now. That's been the story of all these storms. I think they just initiate just north of the warm air, and so they immediately just send cold air south and reinforce whatever kind of boundary / frontal zone is in place.
I 100% agree. That's why they're struggling. Yep, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, I would say the west storm looks best, but it doesn't look great.
It's cold on reflectivity.
Yeah, I'm heading for that one now. Just watch this one go by and going ahead and going to the same spot I was at before, basically. Wisconsin had a big one.
Wisconsin has a big tornado.
Yeah, it's a PDS. The couplet on it was pretty absurd.
What in the world?
Yeah, go figure. Another day where the obvious target ends up being obviously wrong and it's some random spot that doesn't make sense. Go figure. That Wisconsin tornado looks like it would be rain wrapped as heck.
It certainly was very rain wrapped, but I have a screenshot of the velocity. It was pretty nuts.
What even is this dumb year?
I just had 2 chasers cross stop sign to get in front of me.
Please tell me at least the sheriff is still sitting at that stop sign, because I know I'm just sitting just north of you.
Yeah, I don't want to say it all comes down to this Decatur cell, but that Decatur cell doesn't produce tornadoes. There's a solid chance the entire moderate risk zone here is going to struggle to produce a tornado report.
I just don't know how the Decatur storm's going to do anything after being worked over by all these morning storms and now 2 different tornadic supercells. I just don't understand. I mean, not saying it won't, I just don't see how it's going to.
The only way I can see it is, again, your winds are coming out of the due south, so I don't know if you guys have a visual of off the just west of this cell, but if there's not outflow shooting south behind it, then more than likely that storm back there is getting inflow.
Yeah, I think I might double back. I just don't think this one's gonna do it. I turned around the hell in a plant heading west. I just saw no point in staying with it anyway. There's still lines of traffic heading that way from the west, way back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back for that other one. I just don't know how I'm gonna go back. I'm thinking I just want to let this cross and then go up 57, but I don't know.
Wait, where are you at, DL?
I am going south of the road that everybody was just on, just to let this thing pass.
This storm has pretty strong inflow ripping into it from where we are.
Which one, the eastern one or the western one?
The east one.
Yeah, let us know what the western one's like. The structure on this is just too good to leave it right now.
Yeah, I'm still battling to try and get back in front of it.
I'm going west.
Ben, are you guys going down to 16?
Yeah, I mean, the west one on velocity just looks like it's pumping out a straight line of outflow. That's the only thing keeping me over here for now.
too. I don't know. It's just what a stupid year. Just continues. You get a random sick tour in Wisconsin.
So we gotta have like 20, 25 mile an hour winds ripping inflow going in, more than that at least, going into the south.
I was gonna say, it's gotta be more than that. This is insane.
Standing outside, I thought it was closer to like 40.
It was more. It was bending those corn stalks over. All right, I guess I'll stay with it. Gosh.
Yeah, stay over here, hang out with us.
Level is cranking out of this thing. It just really doesn't have its low levels at all together.
So it's like, if it could get its low levels together, it could easily plant a hog here.
Definitely, and I would think it would have already done that a while ago, and now it's heading to the worst thermos, but you never know. Yeah, the other tough thing too is now that it's not, it doesn't have like nice low-level mesocyclone anymore, it's starting to move faster and faster, so it's going to be even harder to keep up with this thing as it continues working its way east.
I was about to say, the one thing that I noticed was when it was tornado imminent bull funnel for that 20 minutes, I could go 50, 55 and, not lose ground on it. And I have been grinding on these back roads going due east at 60 to 70, trying out the hydroplane, and I have lost ground on it.
How you haven't caught up to it, but then looking at radar, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's passing me now, and I've been like well ahead of it this entire time.
It's starting to overtake me now, and I'm over here in Charleston.
Yeah, I'm up in Hinesboro to the north on this highway, because I haven't had an opportunity to go south, because I'm like, shit, if I go south, I'm just losing ground.
Yeah, that's the problem with these 60 mile an hour days.
I will say that meso on reflectivity or on velocity is looking more and more interesting. Does anyone have a visual of that area north of Charleston?
I do, but again, like Ben said, the low levels here just really aren't doing anything. They just haven't gotten themselves together. We'll see, though.
We may have rapid weird rotation back here. What is happening?
I say, there's also this weird little couplet near Humboldt.
Just had like a super quick wrapping area just off to my north. I don't see it doing anything though.
Yeah, that new scan looks disorganized again.
Still got inflow back here to the west of it, coming into the storm towards the west.
I think there was an accident over here or something. There's like 8 cops, a couple of fire trucks and ambulances, and I see a vehicle in the ditch, 2 vehicles in the ditch. I wonder if it was chaser related.
It is. We got some wild descending motion now. This
That's what I think I'm seeing right here. That is some insane motion.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nuts there.
Just insane ascending and descending motion right there. That is wild.
That's pretty wicked.
Yeah, she's starting to get her act together now a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to make a beeline right for us all if we if it decides to start going southeast again.
Not to get you guys excited, but I'm in like a literal forest right now south of Charleston.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yep, right there with you, Freddie.
Oh, you took the southwest side of town to get south of town. I know what you did.
Yep, with the stop signs, or stop lights.
And so you see this motion to the north, Trade?
What is it doing? It actually might give her a shot here.
It might. It looks very interesting.
Is that like directly over your heads, or is it more to your north?
Just east of 57, north of us.
Strong inflow winds.
And it's actually got, finally, a lowering.
So you guys talk about, is your area rotation closer to Humboldt or north of Charleston?
It's got a wall. Yeah, nice wall cloud.
Charleston.
Just on this east-west road, just north of the airport.
Yeah, I do not know where the airport is, but I will look.
If you look on 360, pretty much right in between me and Copic, split the gap halfway, and that's where it is.
Hey, Freddie, I'm right behind you, buddy. 2 cars, or 1 car behind. 2 cars.
Understood. Okay, good. I'm actually ahead of it then. Okay, I feel better about, for the time being.
I got you, Brad. Sorry, I basically just missed my turn there. This wild motion right now.
Solid wall cloud right there.
Yeah, man, some decent scud rising into it at times.
I'll say that this thing's falling apart on radar, so I don't really know what's going on, but hey, I won't complain.
Yeah, what is this thing doing?
The structure out ahead of it's starting to get beautiful, and it's got an amazing cauliflower updraft, exploding right up into the anvil.
Tried to freaking look at this lowering just off to my north and got a raindrop right dead center in my eye.
Ouchie.
I just put my map to Martinsville. I'm 33 minutes away. Hopefully I can beat this.
Alright, let's get a move on.
This thing needs a RFD surge.
It might be getting one here. It is kind of wrapping around the south side a little bit.
What is going on? It looks like it's crossing the road pretty much right over top of me right now. But then there's another area of interest. What is this guy doing? Another area of interest off to the north.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Copic. Yeah, there's an area right over the road, and then you look north, and there's another really interesting area. And I'm like, what the heck is happening here?
I'm looking at reflectivity. I think it's doing that weird thing where this storm is literally shedding little mesos behind it as the whole thing slowly dies. I feel like I've seen this happen a couple times before. It's literally just there's a bunch of little beams forming out of this supercell as it slowly dies.
Well, it's our only show in town, so we might as well watch. This is definitely on its way out slowly, but I agree.
Yeah, I haven't seen any big bolts of lightning in a while.
Yeah, I've been in the rain too long, just trying to stay with it, but given that it doesn't look any better, I'm probably going to drop south soon and actually try and get a view of it for the first time in 30 minutes, and I'll probably just fail west.
Yeah, we've been out ahead of it for a long time now, and the structure is slowly diminishing.
Yep, I'm going to hang with this thing for now because the west storm doesn't really look all that much better.
Yeah, your echo tops on this sucker have unfortunately been on the decline as well.
Anyone find it very interesting, the random lack of any organized convection from here
all the way to freaking like central Missouri?
With how this morning went, no, not really.
One's in there's some monsters in central Missouri earlier, but they only stayed that way for maybe 90 minutes.
I would just think, given that that's the only area that actually destabilized you, at least have supercells in far, West Illinois, East Missouri.
The only problem with out there is that was my issue with out there, was all the photographs and SKUTs got all wonky. They got, like, the winds were super weird, the photographs weren't as elongated, even despite there being better instability out there.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the winds being so veered over there, I actually was strongly considering going up there. When I was looking at photographs, I did not like the shear.
Yeah, some pretty bad thermo mixing problems that were on the soundings out there. That's what kept me from going. If the thermals of the nuclear, I would have just taken the veered winds and better instability.
there's like a real freaking circulation about to come down, because I'm just blasting out of it, still trying to maintain this forward distance.
Copy that. Yeah, I gotta go east now.
Lots of scud rising out with surface based. I can see the base clearly from the west. I did not expect that. No precip in the RFD.
Yeah, not yet anyway. Scott and Freddie, is that road okay? To the east of Westfield? Can you guys see?
Yeah, you're gonna have some of your nice spots that are nice and flat, so just get out east.
Copy that. I stopped in Westfield to look at it, and now it's ahead of me, so I just don't want to drive through the trees and out into a tornado. I'm sure you guys would let me know, though.
I got really nice flat area, fine line areas. Crazy, because overall echo chops are still like ever so slightly dropping on this.
This is the mini soup that we were expecting yesterday.
For real.
That was wild. This guy just rapidly rose up in there for a second. Like a slingshot. It was
I'm slightly less impressed than I was 2 minutes ago.
I'd say I just got a chance to look at it. I am also slightly less impressed. Looks like it went in occlusion. It's got a new area of rotation to the east now, out ahead. West cell is starting to look a little bit better now. It's starting to stretch out.
Base on this one's definitely a week into the past 10 minutes.
I wonder if they just need to get east of 57 over towards the Indiana border, and then they'll try to do something.
All you're doing is working into work for some more thermos. I won't rule it out, but that wouldn't make sense to me.
It's just the farther east they go, the better shear they get, and the worse thermos.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big believer that going east would be a major difference, but then again, I don't really know.
Yeah, but like, look at this storm. It chose to. The most interesting moments of its life have happened with eastward extent, so, like, I don't know.
That is correct. I cannot argue with that whatsoever.
Nope, I agree. I guess my bias is just that I stayed in eastern Indiana this morning and I drove through all that stratiform crap, so I have a hard time believing anything major is going to happen over there.
New cloud-based lowering beginning to form out ahead of where the other lowering was earlier.
We can now see like the entire updraft, just beautiful sculpted supercell.
It's crazy that updraft's leaning over.
Yeah, it's almost sideways. Wait and see if that, even if this storm dumps out, that storm off to the west is warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds and baseballs, and it's heading straight for Marshall.
You'll see.
Yeah, I may just sit in Marshall then, because that kind of sounds interesting on its own.
You'll see this new area, Scott, that's broadly rotating to the west.
New Loring's got decent rotation on it right now.
Interesting.
I think.
I would have stopped Jaden, but this blue Rav behind me has just been doing 70 right up my ass this entire time. Don't have time to stop.
Yeah, I was not aware of the train following you.
The Will TRX.
Copy, I'm right here southeast Allen, Bill, and there's definitely nothing imminent.
Not Tornado TRX, now it's an older Rav.
One, language. Two, all right, good to know, Luke. I didn't think it was going to do anything. What is this weird large bull lowering on this storm?
Yeah, or if you're talking about this one, I mean, it's looked interesting from the back side over here, but I can't tell exactly what all it's doing, and I'm not going to drive through it there because the hail is probably wrapping around it now.
East storm has dramatically weakened now. It's got a very flat, cold base again. This road network is hell.
Want to stop? What do you want to do?
I didn't run up further. What? This one, I mean, it looks like the most elevated thing of all time, but is good structure or anything?
Yeah, I'm right here with it in front of it. It's definitely elevated.
That's enough mass. Maybe it will will itself south into the warm air.
Yeah, this thing is also cooking.
If anybody's coming into Clarksville, there is a cop sitting on the west side of town just hanging there.
Hated it.
My blood pressure is becoming quite elevated. This east storm just picked up speed, I noticed again, or feels like it did.
I'm actually going to bail from this thing and go to the west storm. I don't care. And then it's not tornadic. I might even go just punch the hail for 80 mile an hour winds and baseball-sized hail. Sounds fun. New wall cloud northwest of Marshall.
Just getting out in the middle of the road? What are we doing?
Yeah, it might be overtopped. Like I said, it's picked up speed again. This road network over where I am, south and west of Paris, southeast of Grandview, is not fun. Looks like we have to hop on 70 over to Terre Haute and then probably south.
Yeah, I'm giving up on this thing in Marshall.
Yeah, Freddie, that's what I think I want to do.
it's got a raggedy wall cloud again. Oh, it's got a raggedy wall cloud this time. Not too raggedy, but it's nice.
Red man loop. Let's go to tag 2 if you guys can. Agree.
I'll hop over there once I leave this storm.
I was going straight for Terre Haute.
Only because it's driving the inner Midwestern and crazy in me. It's Terre Haute, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Terre Haute. My bad.
What'd I tell you this morning, Scott?
Terre Haute.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana. My bad, sorry. Language. That's freaking Indiana. I call it Terre Haute.
It's a cop at North 6th Street and East 40, or where road we just came off of. I can't see, but yeah. East Clarksville Road.
Yeah, that's what we were calling out earlier.
This thing still looks interesting. I'll give it that. Very beautiful structure. Incredible structure.
Structure on the west one looked like. Also, randomly behind this cell heading towards Terre Haute, there's just random 60-mile-an-hour wind for no reason.
Terre Haute.
I'm bailing on these storms. I'm heading southwest to Effingham to see if they can actually organize.
Yeah, even the storms, the big supercells that were south of Kansas City just basically kind of dissipated, so something is not right.
2026.
Yeah, that's my theory.
Yep. Brad, Josh must just be having an excellent time on all of these superb 2026 storm chases.
Yeah. Morale is very high in this car right now.
I was about to say, team morale here as a whole just is through the roof at the moment.
I'd say it gets better, Josh, but I'd be lying.
If you could quit arguing, that'd be great.
You are a lion.
Wait, Jordan, just tell me to stop arguing. You want to argue, buddy? I'll show you some arguing.
Yeah, I'll show you some team morale.
Okay, am I going to be here for whatever, part 2?
Like I said, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight somebody right now.
Like team spirit there.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You're always looking for a fight, man.
Do it, Jaden. That's it. Just kidding.
I got a funnel cloud now, guys. It's a little funnel in the wall cloud.
Mine is just Scott.
Scott, where? I'm looking right at it and I don't see it.
See, where's this funnel? Is the funnel in the room with us?
It's right on. It's north of 70 and 1 north of Marshall. There's a little nub funnel there.
I think I see what you're looking at, and from my vantage point, as I'm about a half mile to its south, that appears to be Scud.
Anybody needs a new car, I think there's going to be some dealerships in Charleston that are going to have some pretty cheap ones.
Is there any update on my IWAL signal that there's actually a funnel or not? Because if it is, it's unfortunately probably directly on top of me.
It's gone.
Negative appeared to be Scud.
Scuddy. Yeah, I'm pretty off topic. I'm pretty good at arguing myself.
You're good at arguing because you submit like the good boy you are, Garrett.
Oh, yeah, you just wait, Conrad. What?
His arguing skills are about as good as his NCAA skills. Looks like the Charleston storm just got tornado warned.
I see that. Yeah, this one here is definitely dying, so...
Thanks, probably. Yeah, baseballs in the RMDs.
Wait, is anyone on that? Why does it actually look like there could be something down?
Yeah, Kopic and them are over there. If we're all going to leave this storm, let's go to 1 or 2 because they switched to 2.
Yeah, I'm just southeast of Charleston right now. I don't know if you give it though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop in Marshall, top off real quick, and then head back. Probably just drop down on 70.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm just gonna drop to Marshall, fill up, and see what that one looks like.
People are reporting tornadoes on it.
Dang it!
What the heck?
People are reporting tornadoes in Charleston.
Tornadoes?
What the?
Yes.
How about a turn signal? God, those Wagoneers have always been problematic. They're always
26 watt, baby. There we go. I'm almost to Westfield. I'm doubling back now. Is everyone going over to TAC 2?
If we're all going to leave the Marshall cell, I say, yeah, we can hop to 2. Everybody that's leaving it.
Copy that.
Channel 2.
Jumping in, we're all hopping over to 2 from the eastern cell, working the west.
Copy.
Is it down, Redman?
There's reports that there's a multi-vortex. None of us have seen it yet.
Yeah.
It's no more than 5 minutes from coming into Charleston. They just PDS tornado warned it, observed tornado.
Ah, crap. All right, en route.
They sure just watch Tornado TRX get sideswiped by it in the rain. Yeah, this thing is going to come very close to Charleston.
heading west, so I'm jumping on 2.
Story status, you see anything in town? I am 4 miles out of Charleston right now.
I'm riding on with this cowboy here. I don't. It's rain wrapped.
Copy. I am going to go for an intercept in town now, just because of the fact that it's coming very close to town. Copy that. It looks like if this.
You cut out, red man.
Do one.
Your transmission didn't come through.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the back side here a little bit. But, yeah, it looks like it may come into the west side of town, but radar could be off, too. Try and keep transmission short here, guys. Thanks for the info, though, Redman. It does look like it's about to enter Charleston right now. About to enter as well.
I'm gonna meet it near Westfield. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to Charleston.
So, PDS tornado warning for Charleston. It's observed.
If there's anything down, it's heavily wrapped in rain, guys.
So, hopefully nothing happens in town.
Yeah, let's get right in the notch of it, boys. Let's get close.
I'm in. This thing is down. It is in town right now. No power flashes or anything of that sort yet. I feel like it's north of me if it is down.
I'm in the middle of town. Hail's starting to come down. Golf balls. Blowing trash cans. Oh yeah, I think we're at it right here at this Advanced Auto Parts.
Yep, big time debris behind me. Big time debris. Tornado in progress.
Yep, at the Advanced Auto Parts right here at the stoplight. Coming right through right now.
Where is the Advance at?
University Drive, power lines are getting ready to come down.
East, west, central part of town.
Oh my god, big CG.
Big tornado north of me. Big tornado in progress. Heavily wrapped in rain.
Okay, we gotta get on this.
Strong tornado passing by north in Charleston right now.
You guys,
Trees. Right now. To my north. The edge of the wall cloud right in front of me. Tornado is still to my west. Alright, gotta get moving or this power line's gonna come down on me.
I'm passing 130 right now. We have a down power line.
just made a jog to the southeast.
East, go east, Luke. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm coming into Westfield right now. Keep those relays coming.
Listen to that roar.
Gotta be right here, Kovic.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up right here. It's crossing right in front of us right now, heavily wrapped in rain.
Which direction is it moving? East? Southeast?
Rain right here.
Damage on the south side of Charleston.
You can see the back side of the
Woo!
mountain.
You think it's gonna come through here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we came all the way over from WKY just to come see this.
Yeah.
Some sort of dark area revealing itself south of Westfield.
Stepped out of the car and nearly got struck by lightning. Okay, no drone. Not doing it.
I don't see any damage over here or north. Copy.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. The traffic lights down. Walmart looks intact. Watch the swinging traffic light. Watch it.
We see right where it would be. We know right where it's going to be.
I didn't see any structural damage.
I think we can see right where it might be. It's going to be right tucked right north of that rain shield. Okay, I'm just west of Westfield. I believe I can see where it would be. Dark mass poking out just north of the rain.
Why are we getting these winds right here? This makes no sense.
It's got to be in there somewhere.
North on 39 out of Westfield, trying to put myself in the notch.
Luke, what do you think? You think the circulation is now southwest of us?
My God, the CG.
Circulation on based on radar is due west of Charleston by about a mile and a half.
This lightning's trying to take us out.
Might be delayed because it's on my end showing east of Charleston though. There's just no good southeast
Yeah, I'd
option
be
here.
right in there. Buried right in
Shoot,
there.
yeah, my radar was freaking delayed, not updating. Yeah, it's west. It's west. West of, it's not west anymore, east of Charleston.
Man,
flip around, Luke.
Expose yourself from the rain, please. This structure's insane.
This thing appears to be feeding inflow to our southwest right now.
I can see right where it would be. Just right there. The structure's absolutely nuts.
Somebody should try to do a status check on Tornado TRX. He took a direct hit and it was streamed. Where's he at? Oh,
Wow. This supercell structure is
Anybody know if there's any
absolutely
damage in
otherworldly.
town that
This
needs
is
help?
insane. I'd be right in there. Absolutely insane supercell
Scott, you got a
structure.
copy? Did you say there was damage west of town?
That's freaking new. What is
Town itself.
Alright, let's start moving.
Gotcha.
We do not want to we do
Give me
not
like an
want to
hour
get
to
caught
get
in
through
this.
Mattoon.
This structure's actually insane.
It's starting to clear out behind us.
I'm driving south.
How about a trees?
Where get to other areas to see if everything's alright, but again, I am not seeing anything substantial, just a lot of tree damage. See that west one looks pretty awful from a radar standpoint. I'm debating whether to even waste my time. God, I agree with you. I got eyes on it from a long way to the east, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, we're on 70 west, headed towards Effingham, trying to get over there. We'll let you know.
Yes, I hear from 70 west towards Effingham. Past the new exit.
Brad, I don't know what it is in your radio, but like you sound like you're whispering like 24/7. I can barely hear you.
I can hear. Maybe careful over here. Some power lines down and everything's just blocked over here.
Oh, also, Brad, looks like your weather-wise location's down. Just letting you know.
Well, I want to struggle with this. All right, thanks, guys. I'll try to talk louder.
Yeah, I've been able to hear you. It's a bit quiet, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm just now leaving Marshall. I wanted to see what that thing was doing as to cross 70, so I went 70 east, and now I'm just flipping back around, and I've got to go west anyway, so whether I get on that storm or whether I'm calling it for the day, I got to go west, so.
Yeah, for me to get home, going back to Effingham only adds an extra 30 minutes to my drive, so I'm just going to go back there, see what that storm looks like, and then shoot up 57 and call it a day.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad we got to cross paths even briefly.
You got a copy. I think I'm coming to you. Trying to get the quarry real quick, but he's mobile. Probably still on with Fox.
I radio that, right? That's it. Like, I hear him, Connor. It's just, it sounds like it's muffled. I don't know if it's his like radio or computer.
There's like stagnant scud over 70 that is literally all the way to the ground. Or it was for a second.
You talking back by Marshall?
Looks like our storm west of 57 is making more and more kind of a southeast dive.
Any topic?
Yeah, it's interesting, Redman, what the, it seems like, just getting in tune with what these have been doing the last hour or so, it seems like they get east of 57 and then they just try to go crazy for a bit, so we'll see. Definitely going to see what it looks like once it crosses the interstate.
I'm passing Yoga on 57. If anybody's farther south, let me know.
Scott, I am going to check out, make sure nothing else is going on in town, but yeah, the damage is right in that neighborhood right up there.
Copy, it just seems to be all tree limbs.
Yeah, there's some random trees that fell on houses, but it was few and far between by the grace of God.
Copy that.
I think at this point what I'm going to have to do, if I can even make it, is get to Green Top and just go south towards Newton to try to see an area of interest on this storm, because I'm definitely not making it to Effingham.
Oh, Green Up, you mean? Yeah, I'm going to Green Up. There's a Loves there. I'm going to top off and then probably just wait for it anyway, since it doesn't look super great right now.
Yeah, I got Hidalgo in for now.
Yep, that's actually where I just pulled off. Or is that Loves?
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still there in 4 minutes, I'll come say hi.
If you're still there in 20 minutes, I'll come say hi. I don't think we've ever actually met in person before. I just almost backed into you during the April 26th day 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm not going to be here for 21 minutes. I'm dropping south from Newton, but I should be here for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm literally 3 minutes off, so yeah, if you're at the Loves, I'll say hi.
Copy that. Yeah, no, I was just messing with you, and I wanted to see if you remember that.
Thank you.
I'm debating whether I even want to go see that west one.
They dropped the tornado warning on.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just all outflow out in front of it.
Well, we'll find out. Connor, real quick, is your plan to go back home, or are you staying out here?
I mean, it's probably to go back home. It's a 3-hour drive. Probably should just do it. And staying down here doesn't get me any closer to Nebraska on Saturday, so.
Copy that. I just didn't know if I was gonna see you later today or at all before I leave.
Well, that almost entirely depends on if I go for this west storm or not, but these east storms are moving into crazy sin, so I'm leaning that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Near Effingham, starting to get that look.
telling you, man, I-57 is the firing line today. Yes, you're right. It definitely is. It's starting to get a better look at Hook, and yeah, we'll see. I'm about to roll up to this Loves.
My expectations still couldn't be any lower right now.
Oh, same. Oh my God. Conga line into the Loves here. Are we for real? We actually for reals right now? Come on, people. Oh, come on. Any minute. There we go. Why? Like, it's all follow the leader here. Everyone's like, I'm not gonna go a different way. I'm gonna go the same way. What up? Yeah.
Just extended the warning for this storm way east. Tennis ball sized hail.
Got a big uptick in winds.
That looks really good.
Oh yeah, it's looking good. They just extended. What's that?
It looks great until it doesn't look good.
I know. Yeah, they just extended the severe.
All right, so
talking about the Effingham cell?
Correct. I ended up going west. Maybe we can get late dinner in Effingham or something. Yeah.
We have visual of the base, no tornado yet.
I'm good with that. Because I'm pretty sure this is our last one for the day. I'll make sure that's cool with Sasha too, but I'm game.
Yeah, probably is my last one too. I'll probably end up staying in Effingham. I'm exhausted.
Ben, does it look imminent or anything?
Negative.
Garrett, it's got that weird velocity signature, like there might be something. It might be rain wrap. I don't know.
Yeah, I see that.
At least it could be. It could be. At least from our angle, we can't see anything. It may be rain around. Oh, you mean that like B-Weir, the little donut hole?
Yeah, right by Beecher City. It's got that weird thing where the same look the last one had when it was down, except this one's notably weaker. Yeah, it does have a little couplet right now too, northeast of Beecher City. Hey, just quickly, Connor and DL, there's a cobblestone in Altamont just west of Effingham. Super comfortable and cheap.
Copy that. I will probably do that because pretty much when we're done and when we eat, we need to just get somewhere for the night.
Yeah, unfortunately, Altamont's another probably additional 45 minutes there and back for my drive home. Right now, never mind. That's the Altamont's only that far. Okay, I eventually might do that too.
Copy that. Where are you at, Kopic? Are you coming down for the storm, or are you done?
I'm coming down for it. I'm closing in on Greenup, but I think I'm like 20 minutes north still. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to be dropping straight down to Newton from Greenup, straight to south. Want to do it.
As will I. I'm 3 miles from my exit. I wanted to try to get to Effingham, but I've got to go down to Newton. No, there's no way. I mean, I could. The other option is I could just find my windshield blown up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm in the Shumway right now. I'm about to get a visual. Definitely nothing imminent right now.
Latest velocity scan doesn't look half bad.
There might be something off and on that's just small somewhere in there.
Yep. Redman, how's that road? Is it tree lined?
A lot of it now. Some of it, though. There's open sections and tree sections.
Got it.
More back to the west near Taylorville, southwest of Taylorville, starting to get a notch on it too. One thing is, since these storms aren't completely dependent on instability with so much shear, you can see things really ramp up near the night time.
I was gonna say, we got a low-level jet enhancement here, just at magic hour. Maybe things go crazy for a little bit. It's interesting. There's blue skies to my west, so.
In all honesty, your low-level jet decreases throughout the evening as your wave moves to the east, or at least stays the same.
You don't even get like a little subtle jet enhancement.
I feel like it's hard to enhance the jet more than it was already enhanced.
So funnel here, about a quarter way down to the ground.
Copy.
Will that be the X4?
Yes.
I'm gonna say there was a tiny CC drop, I think, on there.
Copy that. I'm headed down to like Wheeler and Dietrich.
100% of funnel not condensed, about a quarter down.
Oh my gosh! Of course we would freaking.
What was that last?
Funnel quarter of the way down on the Effingham cell.
The funnel, the main circulation would take it. Like that.
Effingham, you need to be in your safe place.
Could be well northwest.
Shumway.
Yeah, directly on Highway 32. There are blue skies in the west side of this. That gives me hope.
Buddy, Jaden, how is the highway? Is 70 clear, no construction?
Tons of semis that will get out of the left lane. I think I have visual on the area now.
Over halfway down to the ground. Tornado on the ground.
Yes, tornado in progress here. Tornado in progress. Effingham, be in your safe place. Appears to be fully condensing right now.
Keep good reports coming, thanks. Yep, I see a cone on the ground.
Stout tornado in progress. Stout tornado in progress.
Damn it, I should have been 15 minutes quicker.
Coming into Effingham. Effingham, you need to be sheltered immediately. There it is, large tornado, fully condensed. Right side of the screen, not good, Effingham. Yeah, Effingham, be in shelter. Get in shelter immediately.
It's on the ground, it's on the ground, fully condensed.
Yep, big tornado. Effingham, you need to be in
stovepipe.
Yep, big stovepipe. Effingham, you need to be in shelter right now. Be in shelter right now, Effingham. Large tornado, Effingham. Not good. Not good at all. Shit.
We still got it.
We got trees here, not good.
close to town. They need a PBS warrant.
Where's it at? I got freaking trees. Come on!
Just cross 32 right from me. Cross 32.
There it is. Shit, not good. Yeah, there it is. Big tornado. Throwing the drone up here. Come on, drone. Come on, drone. Get in the air. Get in the air, drone. Come on.
Service in Lincoln, they still haven't PDS'd it.
Okay, got it on the drone.
Maybe it's going to go on the north side of Effingham, though. Maybe north of town.
They'll probably hit some of the north side of town.
Got us. There's still evident ground circulation, a little bit of a debris field, definitely ground vortices, pretty rapid.
Copy. I just went through green up. I'm just blasting the Montrose, so keep an eye out for me.
About to be right up next to it. I see the cones of this town.
Still
where are you? Dropping south of the green up?
Still in progress.
I'm just blasting down the interstate. I'm just gonna try and get it near Montrose.
Can confirm it's still in progress. It's acting like it wants to fully condense again. It's kind of reaching down a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, whoa. Those are some wild ground vortices right there. Okay, it's getting stronger. Can confirm it's getting a little stronger now.
How close to 57 is it, Jaden?
Unsure. Looks like still west. Okay, this thing's getting strong now.
It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes from, it's 6 miles to 57.
It's right behind the trees here. We can't go any further west because this is my escape route. Here it is on the drone. Tornado's still in progress. Okay, it's full. It's getting. Look at the in your cup.
Yeah, I will do.
Still in progress. Definitely lofting debris, power flash. Flashes. At us. Oh, okay, fully condensing again, coming all the way back down. This thing's starting to look wicked here. It's gaining strength right now.
How far would you estimate it from your position?
Oh my goodness. Okay, it just fully condensed, did some crazy stuff. Maybe a couple miles to my northwest. Maybe 3 to my northwest.
It's about, 3 miles northwest of the water tower.
So it's still out of the rain.
Completely rain-free, viewable from the side.
We're starting to get out of a precip right now. CGs are insane.
Okay, trees are orbiting the circulation. It looks like it may have just shredded a building as well. Large debris field now in the orbiting the circulation.
It's got to be getting close to 57. The tornado should be pretty much on 57 right now. It's just north of 70.
Oh my God.
Copy. I'm going through Woodbury right now. No visual.
Okay, yeah, it's a large debris field in it. Okay, it's got some intense vortices rapidly orbiting. I'm about to get impacted, Balin East. On 7.
Careful, man.
Close range. Extreme close range. It's strong. Just to the left of me right now. Okay, it's wafting the roof.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. You got it, buddy. You're sick.
Holy oh my. We made it out of there. Kept the drone up way too long, but it was worth it.
I don't know if the cross highway yet. I'm in a terrible position.
It's Connor, it's just north of 70. It's about to cross 70 right behind me.
Coming into Montrose right now. I got 2.7 miles until I can get off the interstate. I can't see because it's a freaking slow semis. I'm literally racing against it right now. If I can't make it, I'm going to have to drive the opposite way up the interstate.
It is not fully condensed, but it's still on the ground. Large debris field.
Island Tornado on I-70 right now.
Yeah, I got a brief glimpse of it.
Oh my God. Just east of Effingham. It's raining debris right on top of us. Extreme close range. Violent debris field here. Listen to the roar! Okay, it's violent. The roar is one of the loudest I've ever heard. It just crossed the interstate. Appears that vehicles did not get hit. Everyone was smart. Looks like they stopped on the west and east side. It is now south of I-70. It just hit another structure.
Okay, just to confirm, it is truly south of I-70. This is literally could be life or death, but is or not?
I swear on my life, yes. I filmed it about 100 yards to its east. It's south of 70, 100% now.
Connor, you can see from 70 now. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it too. Driving through another random patch of rain.
Yeah, keep posted because dropping in front of it. Fully condensed, large debris field, big time debris field. It's a tall cone.
I'll have visibility in 2 miles.
It's almost on top of me now. We're on 40, guys. See this thing from a long way off to the southeast.
Yeah, beautiful tall cone tornado.
I'm outside of the car filming. I want to confirm this thing just got very violent south of the interstate.
This thing's gonna head right for freaking town here, Montrose.
Not good.
It's about to cross right in front of me, guys. Very small compact vortex. Just destroying a shed right in front of me. Building's getting hit. Big time tornado. Turning into a cone tornado now.
Violent tornado east of Effingham, just crossed I-70.
Crossed in front of me. Violent. I need to check and see if there's structures. They got powerful. There's a home there. I'm going to check on it. I actually ran it up violent.
Wow.
I've got visual of it right now. Wow.
Yeah, strong tornado. Can I get an update from anyone with visual? I'm in the rain right now.
Large cone tornado firmly planted on the ground, heading south.
Copy. I'm getting off at the Montrose exit, heading south now. I just want to make sure it's not too close to the interstate, so I don't get in a bad position.
They're nowhere close to the interstate. It's well south. We checked the structures, unoccupied structures.
Is it
this thing moving like southeast or what's it doing? Warning says east, but I can't tell.
It's moving due south. Southeast, southeast.
Southeast, not due south. Southeast.
Sorry, south.
Where is it? Can y'all let me go? Can y'all let me go? Can I? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there it is, right in front of us, right in front of us, there it is. Found it, we got it. It's right there, there it is. There it is, right there, we're back on it. We're back on it, there it is.
Oh, blocked by cops. Not gonna play that game, so see if I can catch up and get on it again.
Connor, if you came south on the road I did, they're firefighters, they'll let you around. I just got around, I've got visual back to the tornado. Oh my God! Eat the Buckingham here, look at it!
Someone just rear-ended me. What's your location? I still have the tornado in front of me.
Oh my God, power flashes. Strong tornado continues. Strong tornado continues here. Strong tornado continues, let's go get close. There it is, right in front of us.
Roping out, Scott?
Negative, not roping out, still strong.
Still strong tornado, I'm right next to it. Big power flashes.
Yep, big power flashes.
Yep, can confirm, I see the power flashes right here. It almost looks like it's going to pass to my south.
Wow. Yeah, big power flashes right in front of us. This thing's strong. Let me around, people! Come on! Let me go around ya. It's okay. We can get a little closer. Strong tornado continues. PDS, southeast of Effingham. There it is. We're gonna get some RFD.
I'm right behind it, but I'm uninjured. But someone did rear me in a 4Runner.
Strong tornado continues. There's southeast of Effingham. Big time. trees down.